Check, check, 1, 2, check. Let's see what we got here. Alright, so on the return to Kerbal 650, ascent 1500. Body doing an atmospheric compacts. 1900. Hey, Safe, what's up? Good morning. So that should be enough to climb. To get out with 3 passengers. That should be enough. 3 passengers. 1, 2. This has 4 passengers. Gonna take up space. Hitchhiker is pretty heavy. 2.2 tons. 0.9 tons plus 0.7, so that's lighter. Hey, what's up, husband? We're gonna go pick up some astronauts from Mars. They've been at a space station on Mars for a while, so we're gonna go try to pick them up. The Mars is gonna be a tough mission. 1500 with a little bit of fuel to do some maneuvers. We can start putting. Maybe put some ladders on, huh? Call this the Mars lander. Extend ladder over across that. That should be interesting. How about we move it and place on mobile? I don't think so, but I think there is a mobile. Not this game, but there's one like it. Okay. This is gonna go in here. And then just one more extend. Yeah, that should do it. That should do it. What time is it for me? It's 6:30 in the morning. Didn't have the patience for it. Yeah, it does take a lot of patience. Yeah, we're still working on the Mars one. It's a complicated mission. Hey, thanks for the follow, Doc. It's a complicated mission, so it's going to be a minute before we launch. I know there's a lot of people who are going to be launch the thing already, but it's a complicated one, man. Alright, we get some, get some of these guys on here, shall we? Maybe a drogue chute. I don't know. We'll do 2. We'll do 2 drugs. Something like that. What's up, Renee? What's up, Michael? Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Can't talk too loud. We got people sleeping still. That's why I'm kind of being a little quiet today. I thought there was a smaller parachute. Oh, thanks for the gift, dog. Appreciate that. Long live the ducks. People ask me if I'm done playing Path of Titans. No, not yet. We're just playing other stuff. I thought there was a smaller parachute. Is this all we got? Yeah, the mission to Mars, yeah. MK2. Isn't there an MK1 parachute? Maybe not. Maybe not. Long live MechJeb. I got to work on learning MechJeb. I haven't used it much. Alright, what's next? Utilities. What else we got? We got some lights. I don't think we need lights, flags. Camera. What is this? Mining. I don't think we need mining. Convertitron. No, we're good. We're going to put this one in. This is going to be a lander. This is going to go inside an MK2. We're actually working on like a MK. This is going to be the lander version. Hold on, right back. Yeah, we're going to try to do a lander. I've never done one before. And we're going to Mars, so that's why it's a little. It's going to get a little. It's going to get interesting, to say the least. This is definitely going to need some type of communication. What is this? 2G, 5M, 15G. Is that too big? That might be too big. 500K. 2G, 500K. I think the 2G should work. 15G, 100G. 2G, 2G, 15G. Let's see. Hopefully this will be enough. Hopefully. And this does need remote guidance, so let's figure out how to get remote guidance on here in case we don't have a pilot. So the remote guidance is probably going to need to go on the bottom. So it is disconnected. Let's put it over here, and let's put it. What's this one? Oh, we already have remote guidance. Oh, good. About this on the PS5, yeah. I wonder if it's going to be how the console version is. Okay, we got the basics of what we need here. We got the basics. So oh, we need batteries. Oof. Okay, we're going to put a battery up top. There we go. I totally forgot about the battery, chat. That would have been bad to forget about the battery. And we're going to need some type of solar panel. So maybe maybe these guys. A couple of solar panels should do it. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not a couple. Maybe we need more than a couple. Chat, it's going to be a while before we launch. I know some people are going to be like, launch the thing already. It's kind of the thing we get. Launch it already. But this mission is to Mars. We're going to go pick up a couple of astronauts who are on the planet of Mars. What's up, Justin? They've been there for several years. They're really excited to get back home. So we are going to go pick them up. And this is probably what's going to pick them up. Is this thing right here. This is going to be their pickup. Thermal. I don't think we need thermal, question mark. I don't think we need thermal. Ground, we got ground. Aerodynamics. Don't need aerodynamics. Payload. Don't need that. Coupling, robotics. Structural. Command and control. Yes, we do. We need some RCS. This thing definitely needs RCS. You want to shoot into the ocean? Hey man, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? 4 should do it right there, right in the middle. Now we need some RCS. I know it looks a little funny, but this should... How much is this? 20, that's it? We need more than that. 20, 20, that's the same amount. 50. I think we're going to be doing a lot of maneuvers and docking, so we're going to have to bring some RCS. And where are we going to put that? That's overkill on RCS. Parachutes, we got parachutes, yep. Single stage of orbit and do grand tours and run out of RCS, and yeah. Yeah, run out of RCS. It's totally a thing, right? How do we... Let's take a bunch of these. Let's see if this will do it. What's this? The only problem is it's starting to get bulky now. I need something a little slimmer. I need some slimmed down RCS. Burner engines, fuel tank. Oh man. I think this is too bulky because this is going inside another ship. So yeah, Demon, this is actually a lander. We're trying to make this as simple as possible. This is picking up people. Let's try it like this and then see what happens. I don't think it's... Oops. How do you save a sub-assembly? Hey Demon, do you know how to save a sub-assembly? I'm not loving this. I've never done a sub-assembly before, but I need to figure out how to do a sub-assembly. If anybody knows how to do that, let me know. I'm not loving those, but I don't think we have many options without creating bulk. Can we do these? At the end of the day, we might actually want to... Is that a separator? We actually might want... Remote guidance. We actually might want... we need some lights. The mission is to pick up some astronauts on the planet of Mars. So they've been there for several years. They're ready to come back home. So we're going to go pick them up. Clip the tanks into each other. Yeah, I thought about that. I kind of want to keep it somewhat realistic. Yeah, we got an antenna in the back. But yeah, because we did that yesterday. We clipped these into each other, and maybe we can even do that a little bit. Actually, I don't mind doing a little bit. Kind of try to. Yeah, maybe a little bit of clipping will be acceptable. A little bit of merging. It's still in the spirit of roleplay, you know what I mean? Yeah, I think that's fine. I think that's fine. I think that looks good. We might have to redo the ladders. The music's got you thinking, huh? What's up, Dustin? The green one? The one on the bottom. Sub-assembly is the green one on the bottom. Yeah, I see it. I just don't know how to say... Oh, you drop it. Oh, I see. Alright, let's do one of these up here. We could probably get rid of that one. Yeah, we're saving some space. I like it. I like it. Saving some space. There we go. Alright, so I think this one, let's save it just in case, and let's drop it here. Subassembly drop zone. Drag and drop a part here to save it as a subassembly. The selected part is not attachable. So I can't save this whole thing as a subassembly. That's what it's saying. You always over-engineer mine. Yeah, I do too, man. Scotty, we got to get into it, man. How'd it go yesterday? We're still building. We're still building. So you can't save a full thing as a sub-assembly. I guess that makes sense, I suppose. Oh, you know what the problem with this design is? We need a clampatron. Junior? And we need that for the docking, which means we're a little low on here. You know what we might do? We might take this out. Yeah, I hope we don't flip either, man. Do you think it's a concern about flipping? Should we throw it in the sky and see how it drops? We had several launches yesterday, but this, we haven't launched the Mars one. We did several missions to the moon. What else? We did several missions to the moon and... Sorry, trying to do this at the same time. What am I trying to say? Oh yeah, we went to the moon. We did that. We went to Minas. We did that. The Mars one we're still working on because it's a little complicated. Much more complicated. Cruise in or no? You talking about space planes? Yeah, we just got into space planes recently. Chat, should we throw this in the air and see if it'll land okay? Save. Let's do a couple quick tests before, we have to test this out. Just a little test. Nothing hardcore happening here, just a little test. This is not the real mission. We could have done... No, I think we're doing it right. Let's get a save for today, shall we? Quick save. Well, we're doing a launch now, but it's just a test, T-Bus. It's not the actual mission. It's a big mission to Mars, so it's quite a bit of testing we need to do. But we'll do a test real quick. Okay, we didn't stage it, so we're gonna have to do a quick adjustment. There. Wow, the staging was not a thing, huh? Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Whoa. Antenna broke. Alright, yeah, so we have to make sure to put the antenna away. Oh, that antenna is not going to be a good one, huh? That's good to know. That's a good test. I'm glad we tested it, chat. The antenna We're going to need an antenna that can... Because we're flying this probably remote guidance. And remote guidance is going to need... Remote guidance is going to... Ooh. That's it. We out of fuel? Where we're landing? This one, we're just doing a test right now, so I don't know where we're landing. We're kind of landing wherever. Just wanted to see... Oh, we don't want to separate. We just want to see how she drops. I am concerned about fuel. The fuel went away very quickly. And we need to try to make orbit around Duna. Duna orbit says 1500. Yeah, I usually do the contract missions, yeah, to make some money. Little flipsy, little flipsy. Can we get into retrograde? And drogue shoots. Less fuel burn on Duna. Oh, but it didn't even seem like close. It doesn't even seem like it's going to be that much. So yeah, you're right. I think Duna has. I think you're right. Duna has less gravity. But my concern was how fast it went here on Earth's gravity. I kind of wonder if we need some more fuel, to be honest. I know we're trying to make a compact design. Oh, it's going to drop beautifully. It's okay. We're good. We're good on the drop. Chat, according to my calculations, the Duna ascent to orbit is 1500 delta V. All right, this is looking pretty good. We just got to fix the antenna. The antenna broke off during flight, so we need an antenna that can, which makes sense. I don't know what we were thinking about that. That makes sense, chat, that it would break off. I guess the question is... I think we need to open her because we're flying at remote guidance. Does that make sense? So that's why I think we need the antenna. Because we're picking up a couple of astronauts from the ground. Now, the question I have here is this. So let's say you throw this guy on here. So we're going to have a ship in orbit. Is there like a relay? So this is not going to be enough to get back to Kerbin, I don't think. This is a 500 megawatt something. But the ship in the sky, the ship that is, because this is the lander, but the main ship will have a big antenna. Does it relay? Can I relay from Kerbin to the big ship to the small guy? Or does this small lander need to have a big antenna? You guys see what I'm asking here? Body, Duna, atmospheric, compact. Why don't I have any numbers? The big ship will act as relay. Okay, good, good. Okay. That's all I needed to know. Alright, so I think this one's done. I am concerned about the fuel still, though. I am concerned about the fuel, and I'm not getting numbers anymore on my Kerbal engineer. Why am I not getting numbers? Reduce my drag profile. See, I'd love to, but I need all these utilities. I need the because we're picking up people, so I need the ladder. I guess I could add something on the side to jettison for extra fuel. Oh yeah, close the ladders. Yeah, we'll do that. Retract ladder. Well, we gotta test the ladder. I've been in a situation where the ladders weren't. Chat, what's going on here? Hold on. Let's leave. I'm not getting numbers. Can you add something on the side to jettison for extra fuel? So the problem is that this lander needs to have a slim profile to fit inside the transport ship. Here, I'll show you what I mean in a second. Still no numbers. What's the problem? Must be a glitch. Must be a glitch. The lander, we're going to make another spacecraft to put inside the lander. Joe, you missed the duck army. Yeah, we'll have to pull the ducks out again soon. What the heck is... Why? Something's wrong, chat. I don't know what the problem is. Oh, okay. Oh, it's about 1,300. No, that's not enough. Alright, we need like 2,000. I'm not sure why I'm not getting the numbers that I'm looking for. Woo! Alright. Vehicle assembly. Yeah, something's off about here. I'm not getting... what I need here. Atmospheric compact. Boho, Eve, Duna. Atmospheric compact. Yeah, chat, something's off. There's like a bug or something. Reset. Oh, there we go. Now I got it. Alright, I got it. Alright, hold on. 1,500. Oh, yeah, we definitely need some more fuel. Definitely need some more fuel. What are we going to do? Are we going to add some more of the... Alright, hold on. We have to we definitely need like 500 more Delta V. You know what I mean? Definitely need some more fuel. Unfortunately, I wonder if we just lose these things and just... What's that looking like? 16? Yeah. Chat, I don't know that this is helpful. I'm going to be honest with you. We're trying to conserve space. Someone say, Jacket, welcome. Yeah, I don't know. I think we're going to need a tank. I'm just going to be honest with you. 1,600. Even that tank is not enough. This is a tough one. We're trying to keep it a slim profile, but we don't have what we need. Chat, if you're just popping in, the mission is to pick up a couple of astronauts. 3 astronauts to be exact, who are... 3 astronauts who are on the planet of Mars. And we got to pick them up. We'll go back to this, I don't know. $1,700. Liquid fuel 9. Liquid fuel 27. We need at least a good 2,000. This is getting ridiculous. Detachable thrusters to get out of the planet. So the problem, and maybe I'm over. I don't know. It is a ton of fuel tanks. I'm just throwing them on there to see how much I need. I need about that much fuel to take off in orbit. Okay, so maybe I'm overcomplicating it, and I'll definitely take tips from you guys if you got tips. I guess the question I have, so I have to keep it like a thin profile because this is going to dock inside another ship and then undock and then land. And we haven't even figured out an RCS yet. Now what we could do is we could engineer it a little bit to boom, boom. We could engineer it a little bit. Where it does this. External fuel tank that you jettison. You mean, which I think we will. I think we'll do that. This whole section is going to get jettisoned up. If my calculations are correct, this should be enough fuel. If my calculations are correct, maybe we need a better engine. What's a good engine to leave Duna? I'm currently using a liquid or a Reliant. Do you guys think there's a better engine than the Reliant? One tank feeds the next, drops over in its efficiency. So drop along the way. 1.5 turbo. Asparagus staging is like you have tanks on the outside feeding into the inside. I have the Reliant engine currently. Here's the swivel. The swivel only has a thrust of 167, 205. Poodle has... that's not the one. Yeah, I think the Reliant. Okay. Alright, chat. Alright, so... and let's do a quick ladder. This should land. This should be enough fuel. I don't know if it is. Descent. Do not ascend to orbit. Yeah, this should be enough. You know what, chat? I don't know. Maybe for good measure we throw one more tank in here. Just in case. I don't know. This game is about patience. Patience and thoroughness. Alright, that makes me feel better. Let's do a little to Mars. We're going to Mars, yeah. We're not going to Mars with this one. This one's the lander. We haven't created the vessel that's going to take us to Mars. What's up, Evie? Use any mods? Yeah, mostly graphical mods. Ladder test. Ladder test. And the ladder test works. Excellent. You never want broken ladders when you're on a high... well, I guess Mars isn't too high gravity. Ooh, I want to fix the aesthetics on that. Hold on, chat. We got to fix the aesthetics on something. Yeah, it's coming along, coming along. Let's fix some aesthetics real quick. Just some minor visuals. Just some minor visuals. It's going to affect the ladders. Let's remember that. All right, just some minor visuals there. Okay. Now that affect the ladder system, so we might have to. Kerbal's like that. You fix one thing, it messes everything else up. That should be good. Well, we can do a ladder test later. Okay. All right, chat. That looking pretty good. Let's save this. And let's do some action groups here. Let's do some action groups. How do we do that again? I think we go over here, action groups. And then landing gear. Oops, no, landing gear is going to be one. Toggle. Extend retract is, oops. Custom 1, extend retract. And then we're going to custom 2 is going to be this ladder and that ladder. And that's going to be toggle ladder. Toggle ladder is 2. And I think it looks good. I think it looks good. Remote guidance. We got we got what we need. No, we don't. Chat. Oh my gosh. We don't. Where does we didn't get RCS in here? Can you imagine? No RCS. Wow. We would have. That would have been epic fail, man. See, the problem with RCS, it's so bulky. Oh, man. And we're trying to do a slim profile here, so now we might have to think about a tank of RCS. This only has 20. Because we need to dock and undock with RCS. We need to dock into the main. I don't think a gyro can. You gotta have RCS to dock, right? All right. See, you're a pro, man. Like, okay, you're talking to a beginner. You're talking about space planing it and gyroing it. Man, I need RCS thrusters. I just don't know where to put it, to be honest. Unless we can somehow fit it in here. How much is this going to be? 2468? 2468. Man, I always run out of RCS thrusters, chat. You're watching Halo, nice. Chat, I don't know, man. I don't want to over-engineer it, but electric gyros. Are you telling me that gyros will maneuver the same way as RCS thrusters? Is that what you're telling me? Oh, the game is very difficult. We're gonna go land on the planet of Mars. Turn down the RCS output. Yeah, I guess you could throw a limiter on. Oh, that's a cool idea. I never thought about that. I've never thought about... What about Werner engine? See, that's a lower profile, but is that going to... Lower... I kind of want to test this in space. Is anybody familiar with Werner engines? They're only one way. Okay, we don't want that then. Because the Werner engines use liquid fuel, right? So the challenge, the problem we're facing right now, and this is the game. The game is figuring out problems. Is we need to get RCS on here, and I need a lot of it without adding more bulk, because it needs to be streamlined, and you'll see why in a second. Why this all needs to be streamlined, and everything's just so dang bulky. You can use Verners to get off the surface. They're that powerful? You can use Verners to actually... Stack separator. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to do the... without adding a tank. Like here, like we could add a tank here. And that's going to be 120. We might have to add the tank. I'm going to be honest with you. Which I know adds some more bulk. Oh, I hate adding to it. That's what I was trying to avoid right there. I was trying to avoid that. I was trying to avoid that, chat. A bottom around the engine. Well, ultimately, I'm going to need him like this. Because this is, at the end of the day, this is what that's going to do the final docking. So I need the RCS attached to the main. And this is 120 RCS, and we need at least 120. Alright, well, I think we're just going to have to roll with that, man. I don't know, chat. Danged it if you do, danged if you don't. We're going to Mars. We're going to go pick up a couple of... We're going to go pick up a couple of astronauts stuck on the planet of Mars. Alright, chat, let's call that good for now. Let's save it. I don't think we can make a sub-assembly out of it. From what I can tell. Alright. Now... Save and continue. Now we're making the now we got to make the big guy. Now we got to make what it's going inside of. And what I believe we're going to do is we're going to do this, I think. To be determined. 1.9, 1.2. I'm looking at the weight of all this stuff. You have to consider the weight of everything. Unless we did this and built it bigger, question mark. Question mark. Okay, hold on. Let's consider the weight. Oh boy. Is that not a main? Alright, hold on. Chat, I'm sketching out some ideas. Don't judge me. Nobody judge me yet. We're just sketching out some ideas real quick. Because now we're making the... we just made the lander, what's going to land on Mars. Now we're going to make... I don't know now. Shoot, let me think. I want to be... oh, shoot. What happened? So... No, we can do that. We can do that. Hold on. Cargo bay. I know. It looks silly. Just hang with me. Hang with me. We're messing around here. Messing around. Cart way too big. A funky looking one. MK3 is probably way too big. But an MK2 cargo. How about if we did an MK2? Can we make an adapter with the MK2? Is there an adapter? Did it fix the ladder snow? Alright, remind me of that. Is there an adapter? What would the adapter look like? I'm trying to keep it light. That's why I only have this one. We could do the MK2 cockpit, but I'm trying to shed some weight. Adapter. Just a little bit of weight, you know what I mean? Yes. And that has fuel in it. Yes, chat. Yes. Now we're Mars transport. We'll just call that for now. Now, how do I bring in that other one just to test how it's going to fit? If I can, how do I open? Do I merge? Okay, merge. Mars lander. I'm going to hit merge, and hopefully that doesn't ruin anything. Yes, yes. Oh man, this thing was bigger than this thing is bigger than I thought. Dang it all. This thing was bigger than I thought it would be. Holy smokes. Wow. Okay, okay. Demon told me. Demon, you're a pro player, man. Demon can see it before I even saw it. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to get some robotics involved. Shoot. Maybe this guy. How come that won't lock in there? There we go. That arm's too big, so let's find a smaller arm. Robotics. There's a vision here, chat. Trust me, there's a vision. Trust the process. Ghost of Yeti, is that good? I haven't played the first one. I have it on my wish list. How come that won't connect? Okay, here we go. Chat, it won't connect. Why not, man? Yeah, why won't this, and I want to attach this here. Why won't it attach? I got 2 docking ports. Try connecting, then bring the wall behind it back. Yeah, I can't try this. Try the spaceplane hanger? Do I need to go over there and do it? Why? Why? Yes, Is it two different modules? Junior and Junior. Clampatron Junior? I got Junior. Is it? Am I doing it wrong? Clampatrons. Maybe if we do the bigger one, the bigger version. Oh, am I doing it wrong? Am I doing it wrong? Okay, okay. Need the same size. So that's the Clampatron Junior. So can I do Clampatron Junior to Clampatron Junior? Does that make sense what I'm asking? Oh, like this. No, like, or do I have it backwards? Oh, I think you're right. It's backwards. All right, so do I have to go back to the other? I think what you guys are saying is I've got it backwards. Oh, I see what you're saying. All right, so I have to flip it on the lander itself, right? The lander is busted, right? So is it incorrect right here on the lander? As either the correct way? You need to reroute from the capsule to the port on the lander before you save it. The view as well glitches. Have to be right bang on. Auto strut server. Let's take this off. Let's take that off. Take that off. Attach the port itself. And then the rest of the lander. Okay, so attach the port itself. But so I'm confused though. I think I'm having some people say it is lined up correctly. Other people saying I don't have it lined up correctly. So I'm a little confused on that. If somebody can bring some clarity to that. All right. It's lined up. The view is glitched. So let's do this one at a time because I think there is a TikTok. There's a TikTok delay. Well, let's do one thing at a time. We'll take our time with the chat. Let's look at this right now. I'm looking at the main spacecraft. Is this correct? This is a docking port Junior. Is this correct or is this wrong? So this one is incorrect. So we got a delay. It's flipped. Okay, so this is wrong. All right, so we're going to do this. Bam. Got it. So that's correct, right? All right, next step number 2. Let's take our time. This one on the lander, is this right? Is this right or wrong? On the lander. This is good. Okay. So now, somebody was saying I need to reroute something, or what? Why can't I just now attach it? Oh, it doesn't have a green node on it. That's a good point. So how do I get a node on it? That's weird, right? Reroute will give it. All right, so how do I reroute? All right, let's try a reroute. I think this is reroute. Okay, bam. Oh, okay, bam. Okay, there you go. Can we? And then we have to reroute it back to this thing. Okay, there we go. There we go, chat. Much better, beautiful. Thank you for those tips. Thank you for those tips. I appreciate it. Let's continue the build here. Uh-oh. Now what? Now how come this doesn't wanna? There we go. Oh, it's gonna be a tight fit though. Do you think we're gonna need a bigger craft? I don't know if this is gonna work, chat. I don't know if this is gonna work. Should we do an MK3? So yeah, we need to do the MK3. So if you're just popping into the stream, I like to, for the most part, I'm like a light role play, a light immersion type of gamer. So what that means is we could technically do this, but landing gear is hanging all outside of it. You know what I mean, chat? I can't do that. I can't do that. We're gonna have to. I can't do that, chat. A hinge that offsets. You know, it's just the cargo bay itself. The cargo bay itself is a little funky. Like, we're gonna have to go with this guy right here. The MK3 cargo bay. Which means we probably need to switch to the MK2, or is there an MK1? Is there an MK1 to MK3 adapter? That's my question. Yes, there is. No, there isn't. So that'll do that. That'll do that. No, I don't think so. I think we're going to have to run an MK2. So the problem with running an MK2 is it's a little bit... The MK2 is a little bit... It's a little bit bigger. So we're definitely gonna need an adapter for that. Yo, this is about to get crazy. We get ourselves into some shenanigans, man. We really get ourselves into. Does this have fuel? That has fuel. We really get ourselves into some shenanigans. Oh jeez. This is getting out of hand. Chat, what have we done? 5K rig was 3 frames per second. Oh shoot. We're committed though. We're already deep into this project. We might as well see it through, chat. We might as well see it through. I think we probably should have made a single, like, I think we're like over-engineering this bad boy. Oh, we're in it, chat. It's too late. Chat, it's too late. We can't back out now. The budget's been approved. The Space Center's approved the budget. We can't give the money back. We can't tell them that we over-engineered it. Nobody tell, please. Nobody say anything. You hear me? This is an over-engineered, over-resourced project. Holy smokes. What have we done, Chad? What have we done? I think like all this effort we made into okay, you know, we're in it. It's too late. It's too late. Yeah, that adapter is a little funky looking. Oh my. How? Well, let's look at the weight of the MK2 is a 1.8 tons versus a 3.5 tons. We could also do this. Chat, which one do you like better? Do we do the big one or the small one? You know what I mean? Chat, what do you think? How are we landing this back on Earth, though? See, oh man. You guys like the big one? Oh, alright. Fair enough. It might save on weight, to be honest. Great, now why want this oh shoot. So now I want this connect. Hey Lai, what's up? Well, let's add I think what we have to do is a quick little one of these. Hey Lai, thanks for the gift. The root part is wrong. Yeah, I think the root part is off. So how do we do this? Dang, how did we get all out of discombobulated? Okay, there we go. And then reroute it. Bam. There we go. One of these. Open up these. One of these, and then bam. Okay. Oh, barely clears right there. All right. Chad, this is getting out of hand. Close. How are we landing this thing? We're going to Mars. So are we just going to need to like put massive amounts of parachutes on this thing for the I'm thinking about the return to Earth, chat. The return to Earth I'm concerned about. We might have to throw this up in the air and see how she drops. And we're going to have to land in the water. No, we have to go pick up somebody and bring them back. We're on a... I don't know if you want to call it recovery, but... MK25... MK16... And then I feel like we're going to need to... I don't even know what we're going to do about this. I feel like... Oh, that's like a weird... Chat, I think we're going to have to like... Well, it wasn't meant to be a space plane. It was meant to be a rocket, but it is turning into a space plane, I think. I don't know. My concern is, should we land it like a shuttle? Man, that's... Dang. Maybe we should maybe we should build it like a space plane. I don't even know anymore. Maybe we should land it like a shuttle. I'm just curious. Let's throw this up in the air. I'm just curious about how it's going to drop. How is there even a decoupling? See, that's the problem. We didn't think this through. My bad. Is there even a decoupling that we can put here? A decoupler. Stack separator? Yeah, I guess you do have one of those. All right, chat. I'm gonna throw this. Let's light this candle. Let's get it. Let's just do a little drop test. Chat. We're just doing a drop test. It's just a drop test. The official mission is not here yet. We're full screen on TikTok, YouTube. Unfortunately, we're not on. What the heck? Why? All right, hold on. I gotta fix the staging here. Bam, here. 1, 2. Nope. 3. What's weird is when you try to do the staging. This is just a drop test. We're nowhere near ready for the mission. We're not anywhere near ready for the mission. Use an adapter. Yeah. This is not the design. We're just throwing the main part up to see how she'll drop. It's supposed to be. What's happening here? I don't know what's happening here, chat. This little test, little drop test. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I think we lost our lander. So we're not getting a true drop test. Why can't I stage it? Oh, I don't have a pilot. Oh, jeez. Well, you know what? Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Hey, chat, I'm not going to beat myself up over the mistakes, man. You know what? I'm not going to worry about it. I mean, the bosses are looking out the window right now, pulling their hair out. Drop test. Oh, what is that in the sky? Wow, that disintegrated on impact. That's crazy. Alright, well, we didn't get to do the drop test because I forgot to put in a pilot. So let's put in Jebediah. The payload detached, and so it was attacked to the stack separator. We forgot to do the separator. That's right. All right. Well, we still want to drop it. We got Jebediah in here now. The stack separator. Oh, I see what you're saying. That's weird. That's weird how that. Okay, hold on. We do have to fix that. Sorry. Yeah, we're just doing a test, so I wasn't worried about it. But yeah, that's jacked up. Hold on a second. So how do we attach it to... How do we attach it to the... Oh. It's attaching to the rocket, not to the frame, I believe. Oh, there we go. Now it is. Nope, nope. I need an adapter. What adapter do I need? I need a, what? A, jeez. What am I looking for on adapter-wise? MK3 to MK2? MK3 to MK2 adapter. Ah, okay, okay. And then, okay. And then, boom. Okay, thank you, chat. Thank you for that. I appreciate that knowledge. What the heck is happening here? There we go. There. Oh, okay. Okay. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. It's wrong, Henrik. It's the wrong adapter. It looks right to me. I think it's right. Chat, we're not even close to the mission yet. We're just doing some tests. The mission is to go to Mars. We have a few scientists over there who've been there for years. I think they've been there 5 to 7 years, and you know, the Kerbals are pretty resilient mentally with mental health, emotional health, but they're starting to break down. They've requested transportation back home, so we're going to go pick them up from Mars. But we have to test out the aircraft. Ooh, little... Wait, are we still connected wrong? I feel like we're still connected wrong. Look up in there, man. Something's funky's going on there. Oh, lordy. Oh, no. Well, at least we get to test out. Oh, that one's we in oblivion. Lander, not the main body. But this is what we wanted to test anyway. This is the real test right here. At 5.9, yeah, that's great. But why is it all looking downward? I thought the parachutes would make it like, maybe because of the weight. Yeah, the weight. The lander is not in here. The lander is definitely not in here. Yeah, the nose is heavy. Okay, so what did we do wrong down here? I thought we did this right. Oh, we're still not attaching the... Oh. It's because of this darn thing is just barely... Alright, what do we got to do here? I don't know. I don't want to add to it, but it's like... Alright, hold on. Yeah, it does need to, it's a bit too tall. So what we're gonna do one of these. We're gonna pull this off, pull that off. Maybe there's a smaller... And then clampatron, clamp. Junior. Clampatron. Is the arm necessary? Yeah, for docking reasons, yes. Is that going to clear it or no? No, it's still going to want to attach there, right? Chat, killing me here. I don't want to add another thing to it, but we might have to. So it's going to take... Actually, you're right. Maybe it doesn't need it. Somebody was saying, maybe it doesn't need the arm. Oof. Maybe it doesn't need the arm. Hold on. I can't seem to just grab what I want to grab here. All right, hold on. Sometimes the game doesn't let you grab what you need to grab here. So let's clear it out. Clear it out. Oh, jeez. Use the reroute tool. Is that how I'm going to get this thing off? Oh, boy. Okay, then now what I need to do is put the junior on here. There we go. And then now, there we go. Can I just take that part off? Thank you. There we go, chat. That looks... That's going to work. There we go. Ooh, and it's... Okay. And then when we're docking it off, we can just do one of these. And then reverse it. Gotcha. Yeah, that should help. The arm would help, doesn't it? Yeah, you're right about the arm. I think it's danged if you do, danged if you don't with that arm. Danged if you do, danged if you don't. You know what I mean, Andrew? It's a good, we need it, but then we also need the space. I don't know. So, adapter, right? Adapter. And we're looking for the, what'd you guys say? The MK3 to MK2. All right, so we're going to, no, that's not it. Where's the MK3 to MK2 at? Where'd that go? Why is it all funky? I thought we just had it. MK3. Let's look for it again. Could have sworn we had that. And for some reason my brain can't see it anymore. Why is that? Slanted. MK3 to... Wait, is it a 2.5? I see a 2.5. Was it 2.5 the whole time? That's not the one, I don't think, because it didn't have those edges hanging over, right? Oh, spin it. Oh, okay. Thank you. There we go, chat. Bingo. Open up. The lander's inside. Let's do the drop test was fine. All right, let's keep building. Well, now do we need the adapter? If we need, okay, because we need the separator. That's right. Unless they make a bigger separator. Decoupler. All right, now it's time to build it. Let's build it, chat. So really, the thing we need to do is we're kind of working backwards. Coming back home, we need 650. Okay, so the ascent. So we need about 1,000 to come back home. About 1,000 to come back. 1,000 delta V. So let's think about the return trip home. Yeah, Discord is in my TikTok profile. So the stage we're thinking about now, chat, is the transfer stage from Duna's orbit back to Kerbal. That's what we're thinking about right now, I believe. So the transfer, I mean, I prefer to use nuclear engines. What do you guys think? I know that it creates its own set of problems to use nuclear engines. I get that. But isn't that the most fuel efficient interplanetary transfer? Do you guys see what I'm saying? To go with nuclear engines. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. And we're going to need about 1,000. Caleb says most efficient. So maybe we'll do nuclear engines. We're going to need at least for an MK3. We're going to need at least 4 nerve rockets. Yeah, we're going to use 4. Yeah. Yeah, Gwilly, yeah, you're right. 4. I think you're right about that. Tri-quad. Have you no controllers descended to Kerbin? I think we're just going to drop. No, I don't think we're flying it in. I think we're just going to drop it in. Although, I got an idea though. I got an idea. Hold on to that thought. I don't think we're going to fly it down like a space shuttle. Unless you guys think we could do that. That's probably a little... It's probably a little farther from my Kerbal knowledge to create like a... Guys, if you're watching this for pro Kerbal, you might want to move on. This is like beginner to intermediate Kerbal. I don't know. Now you guys got me thinking about a plane. You guys got me thinking about a plane now. All right, let's just keep going. The bay doors this way. Let's just keep going, and we'll come back. We'll come back to that idea. Chat, if you're just popping in the chat, we have a pickup to do. We're picking up some astronauts who are on Mars. So this is a large operation here. A very large operation. Nerve. And we're working on the transfer back, so... And maybe the transfer there, to be honest, now that I think about it. What are you looking at? Atmosphere... Delta V of what? 35? 3,500 should be plenty. Transfer to Duna. Let's say 1,500 to Duna. Let's say 2,000. Let's say 4,000 total. No. Hold on. Let me slow down and think about this. Let's say 1,500. Let's say 2,000. Let's say 2,500. Let's say 2,500. Duna capture and landing. Chad, I'm looking back at the I'm looking back at my numbers. I'm concerned about this being enough fuel, the lander being enough fuel. Where are we going? We don't need roads. Yeah, let me think about this, chat. When we land 600 and ascent, we're going to need a good 2,000. Chat, I don't think it's enough fuel on the lander. We're going to have to come back to that. Let's keep building. I think I missed a couple of numbers here. So 3,500 is what? So transfers 1,000. That should be plenty to get there and come back. If I'm not mistaken, chat, that should be enough to get to Duna and back. And what I'm talking about is just the. You don't need oxidizer, right? We're doing the liquid fuel. We're doing the liquid fuel. That should be enough. 3,500. But my main concern at this point is the lander itself, chat. We might have to revisit the lander. Can I pull this out and build it without wrecking everything up? I don't know. No, I have to reroute it maybe. I can build on the reroute. Chat, I was looking at my numbers. I think it's all wrong. Rebuild the motor. What do you mean the motor? Now, how come I can't reroute this thing properly? Doesn't seem like fix the ladder on the lander. Fix the ladder on the lander. We'll do that. How come I can't? Can I not just work on this one part here? I've rerouted it. Bam. Now I can't just work on this. Oh, chat, we got a big mission. Launch isn't for another like 30 minutes. I'm just going to be honest with you. I'm just going to be honest with you. It's going to be another 30 minutes before launch. Because we're going to Mars. It's a complicated... You'll still have... Still haven't rooted it. I'm clicking root. I'm trying to reroute here. Bam. And I can't, maybe someone can help me out. Can someone help me out? Why can't I work on that lander? You need way more fuel to get to Duna. Yeah. We'll worry about the Duna part in a second. We're focusing on the lander. Still not rooted, but why not? I'm clicking reroute. Select a set of 2 or more parts to reroute. 1 and 2. It has to be attached to the route to reroute. Thank you for that knowledge. Oops. Thank you. Did not know that. I thought I could just pick anything to reroute. Okay, fine. Bam. Bam. Can I just take it off now? I guess I could. Chat, this is going to need another tank or 2. But now that's the route. I might just not start over, but I'm just having a hard time doing what I want to do here. Route from clamp. Patience. How much more do I need on this? I don't know. Load up the fuel, man. At this point, I might just... I don't know what we should do here. At this point... Let me confirm my numbers before we commit to this monstrosity. Chat, let's check our numbers out. So Duna capture and landing 600. Duna ascent 1500. So let's get a good 2500 delta V on this stage, right? So is it going to tell me what my oh shoot, come on. Is it going to tell me I don't think it's telling me. We got to rescue 3 people. I'm on full screen on Twitch and TikTok. How do I find out the delta V of this center rocket? I don't think it's telling me. If I reroute to it, will it tell me? It doesn't seem to. Twitch is DJ Soto Live. We did add a lot of fuel to it. I need to find out how much. And I don't think I can tell. Make it a sub-assembly or save, then reroute to the main capsule. I'll delete the rest of the build. Okay, let's go. Let's call this test. Save. I see what you're saying. Oops. Sometimes it might be me. It might be me, chat. Sometimes the game is frustrating. Definitely could be me, by the way. Sure you hate reading it. Route first, I think. Have to click your clamp assembly. So I'm just clicking the wrong thing when I'm rerouting. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Stage 1 stage. Okay, now I see the staging. What the heck? I thought we saved this. What the heck? Oh, chat. All right, patience. I'm going to be patient. Let's be patient. Let's be patient. Let's be patient. Let's just go back to this guy. Hold on. Yeah, I don't know what's happening here. This needs to be 2,500. All right, chat. Patience, patience. I'm starting to get a little. Let's go back. Let's just perfect the lander. We might be trying to rush too quickly to get to launch. Chat. Slow is smooth. Smooth is fast. I know we want to get to launch, but you know what? I think we're making mistakes trying to rush it. So let's start this thing over. Let's take our time, slow and steady, and then we'll get there faster. Okay, slow and steady, chat. Slow and steady, chat. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. I don't know why some things happen sometimes here. Patience. There we go. Patience. Just one click at a time. Just one click at a time. Ah! Ah! Patience is gone! Patience! No, I'm just kidding. There we go. Come on, man. There we go. Thank you. Finally. I mean, that's plenty of fuel. That should be plenty. Okay. All right, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. So let's save this, chat. Let's double check the ladders. You guys said my ladders were off? Yeah, this ladder could be put right. The orbs. Yeah, we have some orbs in the center. Equals spacing seems. Chat, the ladder seems pretty good. We can do another test here. We can do a test. Let's put this out. Extend. All right, this should be good. If this is not good, then I don't know what to tell you. This should be good. If it's not good, I don't know. Ladder test. How long to the actual mission? Probably a good 30 minutes, which I think I said about 5 minutes ago. So maybe 35 minutes. We're getting there, though. We're getting there. It's taking a minute, but we're getting there. All right. So now we have to build the main rocket to take us to Mars. What you see here is just landing on Mars. This is just a little lander. Boom. This is what's landing. Yeah, 30 minutes is wishful thinking. That's a good point. I'm going to be honest. That's a... We'll call it 30-minute Kerbal time. Actions. What do we got? Custom 1, custom 2. Got it. All right, we got this saved. Mars lander. Now, we're going to open up Mars transport final. What was this one? Mars transport. Let's load this one up. I think this one's messed up. No, it's not. I don't think it is messed up, actually. So this is the old... Let's take this bad boy out. Delete that one. Rechargeable battery. Take that part out. Mars transport final. Let's save this. Okay, now we're going to open up and we're going to merge. No, I saved this. I think there's something wrong with this saving because I'm clicking save. Mars lander, merge it. There we go. Yo, Super RC, thank you for the gifts, by the way. No antenna and batteries. So yeah, I have antenna batteries and solar panels on the lander. Yes. Now, how did we attach it last time? We had to reroute it. Hey guys, what did we do last time? Remind me about how we connected everything, or how we put this inside. There we go. All right, chat. Let's start. All right, this looks good. Close it up. Close it up. Close it up. Close it up. All right, adapter is on. Save. Let's keep saving it along the way. I feel like there's something wrong with the save. All right, we saved it. We saved it. Nuclear engines are next. Let's get the adapter on board here. A quad adapter. I believe we're doing a quad adapter. Where is that bad boy at? Right here. We are doing nuclear engines. And the transfer is going to be about, what do we say, 1,100 to Duna. Throwing in, let's say 1,500. Let's say 2,500 at least. 2,500 at least. Vector, thanks for the gifts. Light it up. We're not ready, man. We're not ready, I promise you. 2,500 at least. Let's get 3,500 transfer. So maybe 3 stacks. I don't know. Three stacks. I mean, it is a lot. We're pushing a lot, so let's do that. Nerve engines. Let's see what this gives us as far as... all right, we're looking at a Delta V of 40. That should be plenty. If we're saying transfer 1,100, add another 700, 2,000, return 3,000, that should be plenty right there. That should be plenty to take us to Duna and back. And I'm talking about when we're in 0G. So this is what's going to take us to Duna and back in 0G. Okay? Now, here comes the main... well, I'm thinking about, honestly, chat, I'm thinking about... I'm thinking about dropping this. We have... let's... okay, before we think about some other things here... When we think of the very last step of the mission is to land on the planet, right? That's going to be the very last step. I think we're just going to drop on this thing. How many seats is in here? We need at least 5 seats. This has 4 seats. Oh, we don't have enough space. Shoot. Are you watching YouTube chat as well? I am watching the YouTube chat every now and then. Not many people chat on YouTube though, like hardly ever. But I'm mainly over here on TikTok and Twitch. But I see you. I see you on YouTube. Sub, I see you over there. I just don't get many chats over there very often. Side control. Are we splashing with this? We're picking up. I think we need to splash with everything, to be honest. So let's start building this a battery. Let's get a couple batteries in here. Well, that creates like a weird little $1,000 should be plenty. $1,000 battery. We got a battery on here. All right, now we got to think about getting into space. Getting into space is going to be a solid 3,500. All right, how are we doing this? Woo-wee! All right. How are we getting this into space? We're kind of working backwards. Launch it. We're not ready yet. We're not ready. Oh, shoot. Do we put a stage underneath this to push it? Do you guys see what I'm saying? Are we pushing it underneath, or are we just attaching it to the sides? Sakin, are we pushing from the bottom as well, or are we attaching rockets to the sides? It's a big one. So let's go. Hold on, chat. 1 second. We got to fix a couple of things. Back to KERBAL. Atmospheric compact. We got to do both. All right. It's a heavy chat. It's heavy. I don't even know what to tell you, chat. It is a heavy beast. Can we just do one big clampetron, or do we have to, or one big separator, or do we have to do four small ones? You have to do four small ones. Four small. All right. Well, let's do that. And then the adapter. Oh, okay. Chat, it's coming together. What have we gotten into? Only sub Henrik, 4 small ones, and then another adapter. Oh, chat, why did you approve of this? Why didn't someone say along the way, DJ, this is getting out of hand? This is getting out of hand, Soto. All right. Start tanking on some fuel tanks. Now it's just about power. We need to get like just a bunch of power going here. Who's trying to tell me, Devin? Devin was trying to tell me. Oh man, yeah, we're still a minute. We might do a launch test here. We have to do a launch test. Launch test coming up in the next 5 to 10 minutes. And we're gonna need what? Oh shoot. Oh wait a minute. Why not do? Oh no, we have to do it that way. Never mind. Ignore me. Don't mind me. We got to use the mammoths, don't we? We have to use the mammoth engines. This rocket, actually, it's not that expensive. It's the rocket's still under 100 grand. But the problem is, right as soon as we put this mammoth engine on here, it's going to skyrocket. Look at that. Oh no. Oh, it's too this. Do we use the mammoths, or do we use the mainsails? Should we use the mammoths on the sides? Go bigger. Go with bigger fuel tanks. Use 6 vectors. Chat. Let's do a vote on TikTok. Sorry, Twitch and YouTube. I know you guys are. I see you over there, Sub Henrik. Though I see you. Where's the voting thing? Is it not working? Oh no, I'm actually no, I can't vote because I'm streaming everywhere. All right. Well, anyways, do we go for the mainsails, or do we use the mammoths? The mammoth is going to be more powerful, from what I understand. What's up, Tex? The mammoth is going to be more powerful, but it's going to be a gas guzzler, and then we have to use larger fuel tanks or an adapter. I'm not knowledgeable enough. So I see you guys say mammoths on the side. Caleb, you think we should do the mainsail? Out of curiosity, what is this going to do? 2100. It's just so much heavier. So chat, it's like you borrow from Peter to pay Paul. So what I mean is, my TWR is 0.11, but as soon as you throw this on, the TWR goes to almost 2. Like the weight, you add more weight and you add more power, it kind of cancels it out. So that's why I think we need to go with mainsail. I thought TWR wanted to be near. Oh no, TWR tier is good. Never mind. Wait, what is TWR? When is it bad and good? Maybe I got it flipped. 4 vectors in. Oh, the lower you won't launch. Oh shoot, this isn't launching. Chat, this isn't launching. All right, you want to test it? Fine, we'll test it. You guys want? Like, this is not going to take off. Watch. According to the numbers, at least. According to the numbers, this is not taking off. Hold on one second. Let's see. I hate when this thing messes it up. Keep it up 1.2. Yeah, this chat, this isn't getting off the pad. Let's find out though. Some of you really want to know. Yeah, Devin, we might do the mammoths. Oh my. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh man. Wow. Gotta auto strut it. I don't have auto strut on, so we have to manually strut it. I don't know why I got turned off my auto strut, but it did. Is that going to help it? Turn on advanced tweakables. Where do I turn it on in settings, or do I have to go back to the menu? Advanced tweakables. Is that because I think I have to go back to the main menu for that. Let's see if that was enough strutting right there. All right, I'll check settings here in a second. Oh no. I'm aboard the mission. Abort! Alright, this is not looking good. Alright, auto strutting and settings. We might have to use the auto strut mechanic. I don't think we can do it from here, can we? Ghost navigation, thermal, ambient. I don't see auto strut. I think you have to go back to the main menu. Settings, gameplay, advanced tweakables. Yeah, I don't see gameplay. Like, let me go back to F12. Does that give you the cheat menu? Gives you the auto strut settings, gameplay. I don't see it. I think you have to leave the game. I think we did this before. Yeah, I don't see gameplay. Oh, gameplay. Oh, advanced tweakables. Enabled. Okay, it was there the whole time. Apply, accept. Resume. Okay, chat. Auto strut. Where do you auto strut to the heaviest part? Where do you guys auto strut to? YouTube chat being good, huh? Or I'll do heaviest. Alright, if this doesn't work, then I don't know what's gonna... We're auto-strutting we're auto-strutting everything. You get a strut, you get a strut, everyone's getting an auto-strut. Oop, they didn't auto-strut that guy. Take your time. Slower, slower. We're making mistakes if we go too fast. Slower. Nope, we didn't honestly. That's why we got to slow it down. That's why we got to slow it down. We're missing stuff. Okay. It's not pointy enough. Alright. It's not going to take out. That's what we're testing. You guys wanted to see what the mainsail would do. I'm pretty sure it's not going to take off. And let's see if the auto strut's going to hold, because this thing is a wobbly. Beautiful. Beautiful. Beautiful chat. Now, is it going to take off? How many do you think it's going to take off? I'm going to put it to full power. Ready in 3, 2, 1. Ain't nothing happening. Oh, you see, Bill. At least she's holding straight, you know. I spoke too soon. Spoke too soon, chat! I spoke too soon! One small step to our Mars mission. All right, time to get this. It's time to stop messing around. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. Are we doing? I need one. I need for you knowledgeable players. Are we doing bigger fuel tanks with mammoths, or keep these fuel tanks and just adapt to a mammoth? I think I'm gonna do mammoths. I don't think I'm gonna do vectors, because aren't vectors mammoths anyways? Bigger engines. Yeah, we'll do the side stuff in a second. I'm just concerned about the middle stuff. Bigger tanks with mammoths. Definitely need the mammoths. Are we doing bigger tanks is the question. I think we do. So I guess the question is, chat, bigger tank run mammoths. Okay. Bigger tanks run mammoths. Gotcha. Let's do it. Bigger tanks run mammoths. We're going to need an adapter, I think. So give me an adapter for a 2 to a 3, please. I think is what we need. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. Oh boy. Oh boy. No, I mean I need bigger to... No, I'm thinking backwards here. What adapter am I looking for? Chat, what adapter am I looking for here? I think I'm slightly confused. .5 to 3? Oh yeah, there you go. Bingo. Bam, bam, bam. We're making it heavier, but I think we need all the thrust we can get with a mainsail. We're looking at 1100. No, launch over 35. Let's say 4500. 4500. We're not trying to run out of fuel in the middle of our mission. And TWR is terrible. TWR reset. Hold on. It's not that bad. It's not that bad actually. More, never overkill. Less is more. You're better off with another 2 mainsail stages to the side. Yeah, we are going to do side boosters. So maybe we'll lose one of these just for weight. Maybe we'll do one of these, make it a little shorter. And then now we're going to do side boosters. 2 is fine, Lux. 3 is too many. Yeah, check my staging. All right, now, okay. Got that. Center stage is looking good. We're looking good, chat. The question is now on the sides. What are we doing on the sides? Is the question. Liquid fuel SRBs? Are we launching with some SRBs? It will keep the cost down. We have to think budget. SRBs maybe. You guys want to try? Let's do a test with SRBs. Let's do a quick test. Let's see how it goes, and then we'll decide if it's going to be enough. And aerodynamics. Throw some of these noses on there. Bam. Use liquid fuel. Live from Argentina. What's up, Argentina? Welcome. Chat, we'll do a test. We'll do a test. We're not ready for the mission yet. Oop, check my staging, of course. Staging's always whacked. Always whacked. Asparagus staging. Onion staging? Is onion staging different from asparagus staging, or is that the same term? Very, very efficient. We're going to Mars, chat. It's a big mission, so I do appreciate efficiency. I really do, and I value that as a high priority. I've also been in missions where we were too efficient, and we didn't have enough fuel, and that's worse in my opinion. In my opinion. Here we go. Oh, she's flying good. Oh, that's great. This is great. Wait, hold on. I want to do something real quick. Revert to launch. Hold on 1 second. Let's see how she does. Wait, hold on. But sub Henrik, is onion and asparagus the same thing? I don't know what onion staging is then, if it's different. What's today's date? I'm going to do a hard save. 25. Three, 2, 1. Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. I say. Excuse me. Oops, we're losing control. We're losing. Oh no! Look at that. That's going to be a problem. Yo, look at the. Oh, that's going to be a problem. An onion, the fuel lines with the liquid booster. Wait, hold on. But in onion, the side boosters ferry fuel into the core stage. But isn't that what asparagus does? Mayday, mayday. Mayday. Okay. This is getting out of hand. Revert to vehicle assembly. Let's see. Fins will help the flipping. We'll do that. You know what? I think the problem was, at least in here. Open this. I don't think these. This is not auto strutted at all. I didn't realize this is going to get all flimsy on us. Chat, didn't realize we were going to get all flimsy on this stuff here. I don't think we're going to get every fuel tank. We'll try to get several. Okay, so we need some fins. Fins on the SRBs, right? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, the lander's on the inside, yeah. Fins on the main? All right, take a look. Let's take a look. Hey, see you, sub. Thanks for your help on YouTube, man. Appreciate the advice. She's a little wobbly, but she's holding. She's a little wobbly, but she's holding, chat. She's holding pretty good. Not too bad, not too bad. I'm happy with how things are looking. Oh, I forgot to do my gravity turn here. That's okay. Let's see. I'm going to do a hard turn and see if... okay, yeah, the thing inside's holding up. Oh, no, it's not. But I did do a hard turn. Okay. I was testing that very thing. Chat, the lander is spicy, chat. The lander is spicy. Any recommendations? Now, let's try flying it. Let's try flying it like we would. I did pull on the stick hard to see what the lander would do. Not enough fins on boosters. So we need fins on the boosters too, right? So we have it on the main, and we should probably put them on the boosters as well. Yeah, we did strut the lander. We'll do a slight gravity turn, huh? I'm trying to get to 45 degrees by 10K. This feels pretty good, to be honest. Oop, and we're losing it right about there. Okay. We don't have good control authority. The lander is absolutely bonkers. And that's why you test, chat. That's why you test everything. Straight up. But at what point do we have to turn? We have to turn at some problem. The hinge is definitely a problem. The hinge is not holding. Strut the lander, which I did though, but strut the lander to the main. All right, we'll look at that. We'll look at that. Remind me in 1 second here. Straight up till 50K. That'd be a lot of that'd be a lot of fuel, huh? Oh, we got plenty of AP. Okay. This might work. This might work. This might work. This might work. Uh-oh. Okay, this might work, chat. This might work. Now, how would we get more stabilized here? Okay. We're not doing too bad here. Hold on. RCS, no, not yet. We haven't added that to the ship yet. AP is really high. Yeah, this looks pretty good, to be honest. I'm going to be honest with you. This is going better than I thought it would. I'm not boosting yet. I'm going to chase the minute to see if we can get orbit. Add Verners to the bottom of the main boosting. So what's that going to do, Seiken, with the Verners? Like, I know what they are, but what's the effect we're looking for? Stabilizing. Oh, okay, okay. Let's chase the minute and see if we can get in orbit. Yeah, I'm really high on AP. We could fly that much better. We can fly that much better, but we're just kind of doing a test right now. We don't have any RCS thrusters. We're just missing a lot at the moment. Yeah, the Delta V. Yeah, I mean, the main thing, well, I'm really happy that we got this because really, I think the main thing is at this point we can just use because we have nuclear engines. So once we get orbit, and if we can get into orbit, oops, I wasn't chasing the minute. Okay, we could definitely, so we're going to lose fuel. We're not going to hit orbit, unfortunately. It's not that huge of a problem because we could definitely fly it better than we did. We could definitely fly it better than we did. So, but the fuel's almost done. We're going to Mars. That's why we have the nuclear engines for transfers, the planetary transfers. The bottom picture, I need that. You talking about this thing? I need that. It's like my, I need that information. Actually, I could probably turn it down for a second. Snow, just wait till we get to Mars. That's good. That's where it's going to get crazy. Over here, we're just testing on Earth. Just wait till we get to Mars. That's where the rubber meets the road. Where whatever you planned. See, that's the thing about Kerbal Space, man. If you didn't design it right and you get way out there into like the middle of the nowhere, dude. I've been out in the middle of nowhere and forgot a battery or didn't have enough power. All right, this is going to get us to orbit. Oh, yeah, that's pretty good. And we flew it terribly. We flew it terribly, but we got orbit, chat. We got orbit. This is great. This is great. Fantastic. Okay, now let's do a few tests here. Let's get rid of this. Do we have a separator? 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. This one can go up here. And just for kicks, I'm going to burn off the fuel. Just going to burn off the fuel. Okay. And then we should be able to separate here, chat. Let's see, guys. You guys are mission control. The TikTok chat or the Twitch chat, YouTube chat. You guys are mission control, so if I say mission control, I'm talking to you guys, if that makes sense. And I expect a response, mission control. Mission control, permission to separate the mammoth engines. Permission granted, thank you very much. In 3, 2, 1. Mission control separation is looking very good. Separation looks good. Separation looks good. What are we looking at as far as Delta V says? Wait, hold on. What's this engine? Oh, that's the wrong engine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Mission control. We're going to go ahead and commence with testing out the lander. The lander test is commencing. All right, chat. Let's see if this is permission granted. Thank you, mission control. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and traverse rate nice and slow. It's not working. Okay. Okay. Maybe this is the wrong button. Target angle. Here we go. Oops, wrong way. We're going into the negative. So when we set this, we're going to go to a negative. What was it? We'll go 45. 45. It is bouncy, chat. Chat, it's bouncy. I wonder if there's a way we can secure that. I'm auto-strutted. As far as I can tell, I'm auto-strutted on this bad boy. Oh, no pilot. But we should have... no Y lagging now. Engage the piston. I wonder if we can toughen up the strut to the inside of the bay. Okay. I'm auto-strutting to the root part. Do I tighten off the dampening? Do you think that'll make it better? Dampening. Dampening's at 200. Oh, debris in the bay. Oh, that's not good. We'll have to figure that out. No, use manual struts. Okay. All right, we'll come figure that out later. So that's a design thing we have to fix before the main mission. Let's go ahead and undock. And let's go ahead and take control. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what happened? What's it doing that for? What the heck? Yo, chat, why is it... didn't mean to do that. Why is it auto-thrusting when I'm not asking any movement? Does that make sense what I'm asking? Oh, boy. Usually when I turn RCS, it just turns it on. It doesn't do stuff. Because the SAS is on? Look at that. That's bizarre. It's automatically going forward. I just turned SAS off. Control from here. Oh. Yeah, Uncle Buck, the problem is it's when I turn on Alt X. I don't want it to use the RCS at all. I just want to turn it on. Well, when I turn on, control from here. Is it trying to reattach? I don't think so. I think I canceled the trimming. Alt X I should cancel that. See, watch, when I turn on RCS, it starts. I've never seen that before ever in this game. I've never seen that before. But I've also never done a lander. As soon as I press R, it wants to go. Disable RCS, pitch yaw and roll. I can pitch yaw and roll, yes. Is it because the engines aren't on? Oops. Dang it. Well, either way. This is good. Mission control, this is... Oh, the throttle was on. Oh, thank you. The throttle was on. Thank you for that. Dang, such a simple little thing. Okay, well, we're a little bit of a... Well, now that we're out here, we might as well practice our... You said it in TikTok? I can't... Nobody chats on TikTok there that very often, man. It's just the way it is. Just the way it is. Control from here. And why am I spinning? Why is he not stabilizing? Oh, SAS. Gotcha. All right. Chat, don't mind me. Chat, don't mind me. Control from here. Mistakes were made. Why is the camera view all funky? For you, there we go. Oh, this is going to be hard to dock, isn't it? This is going to be hard to dock, isn't it? Okay, fair enough. Because I can't retrograde to target, I can't... This is going to be interesting. This is like Interstellar. I think I might have gotten it, actually. I might have gotten it. Oh boy, we're all spinny here, chat. SAS is on that one, on the main ship. Why are we spinning so much? Why are we spinning? Man, I don't know what's happening. Good thing we're doing all these tests, because dang it all. Math, is that what we're spinning? Well, what's going on? All right. Let's see. Let's think about this. I think I know what's happening, but I don't know how to fix it. Okay. Here's what's happening. From the main ship, I've targeted the docking ship, right? Because that'll align it. And then on the docking ship, I'm targeting the docking point. Now they're dancing around each other on the targeting. Does that make sense? Now they're dancing around each other. But we might have just fixed it, not sure. Might have just fixed it. It's easier coming further away. When you're coming further away, you can do a better alignment. The closer you are, you start to lose some, I guess, autopiloting aspects. Use McJeb. No, we're doing this manually, man. And we need some lights in here. Chat, remember that we're going to need some lights in here because I can't see a darn thing. Oh, now we're doing the dance again. All right, so let's try to figure out how to not dance. Maybe I'll turn off... All right, what do we need to do on the main ship? What do we need to do on the main ship? Turn SAS off? Lander only needs targeting. Okay. Oh, and the main ship we haven't put RCS on here, so there's no stability. Main SAS to prograde. No reaction wheels. Yeah, we haven't finished the main guy yet, so it's... You're right, it's doing its own thing. Can't set to prograde. Yeah, the main ship's not done yet, so... yeah, we're... But chat, this is going to be a good challenge. Let's try to dock anyway. Let's try to dock anyway, chat. Is there a way to go up? Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. Docking mode. It's gonna be a tough one. Definitely need some lights. I can't see a thing. Like, even if I wanted to dock. Wow, this is a tough one. All right, chat, I'm gonna lock in for a second. Hold on. Let me lock in for a second. I'm going to turn off docking. No, I'm going to turn off docking mode. It'd be helpful if it was a little bit, if I could see a little bit better. If I could see, that would make this much easier. I don't know if that makes sense or not. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. And we're docked in! Woo! Just that needed to lock in for a second, chat. Just needed to lock in. Wow, what a mess. Yeah, very good, chat. Very good. Very good work, very good work. Dark side of the planet, docking with a broken main ship, docked up. Come on, chat. I know I'm a newbie, or I know some of you are much, I have much to learn, but you got to give props on that one, man. Give me some props. Give me some props on that one, chat. All right, let's lay it back in. First rate. All right, re-entry practice. I don't know if can we re-entry here. Oh, we don't have a separator for re-entry. All right, we're taking everything in. Fair enough. Chat, remember we need a separator for re-entry. We don't have that. Somewhere around, I don't know. We're going to have to do a re-entry. All right, re-entry test. We're just going to drop in wherever it takes us. Actually, it's going to take forever, isn't it? So let's warp to the AP. Yeah, we don't have a heat shield. Chat, we don't have a bunch of stuff. The nuke engine should be good. We need lights, we need heat shields, we need lights, heat shields, we need remote guidance or control authority or reaction wheel. We need... Yeah, the nukes are good, man. At least I think they are. Couldn't dock with the perfect conditions. Thank you, Matthew. I appreciate it, man. Why is retrograde creating a higher altitude? That doesn't make sense to me. To surface. If we're retrograde... MK3 cockpit won't be enough. What? Thanks for the list. Light reaction wheels. Oh, set control for the MK3. Gotcha. You're right. Control for... Oh, all right. What would I do without you, chat? What would I do without you? Oops, my microphone was muted. My bad, my bad. Chat, I'm still here. I just got to mute my mic for a second, take a bite of food. But I'm still here, but I was muted for, I don't know how long I was muted for, but let's do it. Coming in hot. Should we fly at prograde? I think it's meant to be flying prograde, right? That's a good point. Should we just fly this in prograde? You know what I mean? If we're testing, why not test it? This is a test anyway. Coming in hot, boys. Yeah, we can't flip it for some reason. Something's about to explode back there, though. Those heat indicators are not looking good. Whoa, there goes an engine. There goes an engine right now. Mission control, we're okay. We're okay, mission control. We're okay, we're okay, we're okay. Don't worry about it, don't worry about it. Chat, don't worry about it. We got it. We got it. How we looking, chat? Weight reduction, that's right. What's up, coldest? I feel like there's one more step to do. There we go. Are those the drogues? I think those are the drogues. Is this Mars? No, we haven't made it to Mars yet. We're doing tests on Earth still. Lots of tests. Why are we dropping so fast? Why are we dropping so fast? Chat! Ah! We need more drogues? We need more drogues and air brakes? Dang. Dang. The chutes wouldn't deploy. It was like we were going too fast. Alright, let me save the game real quick. Yeah, did I say 30 minutes? You know what? We're not going to put timers on this. People ask how long till launch. We can't put a timer on it. Change the speed they deploy at. All right, guys. Let's lock in. Let's finish this thing up. Let's get to Mars. Let's lock in. Let's finish this up. Let's get to Mars. Let's just do a save here. Chat, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I know you pro Kerbal players are rolling around in your grave pulling your hair out. But you know what? For us novice players, this is good, man. This is pretty good. What do we need to do? Okay, thing number one. We got to figure out how to fix the wobble inside here. Let's get that going. Let's do lights and wobble first, all right? And then, okay. What's the problem here? Auto strut is on that. Auto strut is on. If we zoom in even further, auto strut is on. All right, how do we fix this? Manual strut. Now, on the way back, can we strut it back up again? Does that make sense? What I'm asking? And then the question is, how do we unstrut it when we're ready to undock it? With an engineer, so we have to bring... Do you think that's going to be enough strut? Just one strut will do it? Bring spare struts. So auto strut to root. I think we auto strut to root. Okay, we'll do that too. Auto strut to root part. Try decoupler from the bottom to lock it in. Should we do a decoupler? A decoupler might be a good way to do it, but then I wonder if that's going to be enough. How? Okay, hold on. How do we unstrut it? Can we just... Oh, I guess we can use an engineer. But does that mean we probably should bring an engineer with us? Okay, we need lights. All right, let's focus on one thing at a time, chat. One thing at a time. All right, we got to get some lights in here. Dome lights. Let's see. Strong wave lights. Increasing the brightness. Big flashlight. Illuminators. What's the best spotlight? Extra wide beam, low power. Illuminer MK1, MK2. The square lights. The Illuminer MK1 or the MK2? We got the MK2s. Those are the MK2s. Let's try the MK1s out just to see what they'll do. I'm just more curious than anything. Let's see the difference between them. Yeah, I kind of want to see the difference. Any mods in the chat? I need some mods in the chat to kick out some people. Yeah, I was thinking, you mod? Spotlight. We got a spotlight on over here. Navigation light. It's going to be on the outside. Dome light. Just thinking, you're not a mod yet. What the heck? I'm just curious what these lights do. That's why I'm putting a bunch of them in there. You know what's the weird thing is that I can't mod people while I'm multi-streaming. All right, we got lights. What? Anything else we need to do in here, chat? Do we put in some cargo for struts for the engineer? Is there storage? Try a decoupler at the bottom. Yeah, we might do that. But how would we attach it? I guess is my question. Add a storage box. Okay, what kind of storage box? Oh, we got these storage boxes. Okay. Let's see if a strut will fit in here. Oops. Oh yeah, we can put a lot of struts. Anything else we should take with this? Clampatron said 0 force on engine, decoupler on clamp, second clamp on main body. Some extra batteries. I'm gonna take 4 of those, and then we're gonna take. Can you put fuel in here? Like RCS fuel? No, it's too big. I figured. Radio holding tank. Okay, hold on. Repair kits. Good idea. Good idea on the repair kits. Experiment kits, repair kits. Let's take a bunch of repair kits just in case. How did the Mars missions go? We haven't even gone to Mars yet. We're still working on it. Alright, chat, anything else before we close up the bay? Engineer gear, what's that? EVA, Clampatron, jetpack. I don't think we need parachutes. Lights on the lander. It's not a bad idea. Let's throw a few dome lights on. Navigation lights? Navigation lights or dome lights? Spotlights. Dome lights. Oh, landing lights. Thank you. Landing lights. That's good. Doesn't want to let me put a. What doesn't want to let me put a landing light on? Ellie, yeah, we're still doing the Mars one. Mount on side. Use angle tool to turn. We could probably just use the illuminators, right? Which one? I don't know which one is brighter. Increase brightness. It's a big flashlight. Doesn't shine. Oh yeah, we want the illuminator K1s. Landing lights, angle down, good stuff. All right, chat, we're going to close it up. Any final thoughts here? Any final thoughts before we close up the centerpiece? Decoupler on bottom. You guys think we should put a decoupler on the bottom? But how would that work? Like, even if we wanted to do that, how would you? How would you connect that? I guess the question is the strut enough? Or do we need the? Or do you guys think we need it? Decoupler ring on engine. But you'd have to stack a bunch of them, huh? Let's try it like this and see how it goes. Maybe we'll throw it up in the air one more time. All right, what are we looking at? Oh, thanks for letting me know I was chewing in the mic. Thank you. I usually try to mute myself chewing. But please do let me know. I was chomping on some toast. All right, let's see if it falls out. Ready? Looks like it's holding. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, it'll hold. Revert flight. Let's try it one more time. Chat. We're testing out the. I'll show you what we're testing out. Steering system. Yeah. I was pulling hard on the stick on purpose. Yeah, we're not doing the official mission yet, so we need a heat shield. We need all that stuff. Let's take a look at this bad boy, huh? We're watching how this operates in space, or in flight. It's holding pretty good. Yeah, it's holding, it's holding. Try tipping backwards, alright. Oh, losing control. This will be the ultimate test right here. Oh yeah, it's great. Yeah, it's holding. It's no problem. I guess the main question is, can we undock? Oh, so there is a problem here. Yeah. We do have a problem. We can't angle it and then undock it. We have to undock it and then angle it, which is a problem. Let's try it out. Undock. Woo! Yeah, it negates the hinge. Yeah, that's a good point. Whee! Yeah, we stopped putting a timer on it. It'll launch when it launches. So, I guess the problem, which is not necessarily a huge deal, looks like there's enough space to undock it. If we had to redock it, it's not a big deal. But the hinge becomes a problem. We'll keep it just because we haven't designed that way. Close it up, chat. Close it up. All right, let's get this thing wrapped up. Let's see here. What's the list here? We got a battery on here, 1,000 battery. Hopefully that'll do it. This thing is getting into space. We could use a few more fins, though. I wouldn't mind at least 2 of these. You know, just a little flight assist there. We got some fins going on. We do need a decoupler where? Here at the end, right? Is that where we're putting the decoupler at? The decoupler? Or is the decoupler going here? I think it has to go there because the decouplers are circular. Is that correct? Boom, boom. Okay. Those fins will make it spin, you think? Alright, a mental note on that one. Mental note. Okay, let's start at the bottom with utility. Is there anything else we need utility-wise? Air brakes, heat shield, solar reaction wheels, RCS lights. Okay, let's start out with air brakes. Air brakes. Are we pointing into the brakes? Air brakes. Oh boy, where should we put these? Where should we put these? Underneath, maybe? Underneath seems to be probably the best idea. Behind the center of gravity. So way back here, huh? Is that what you're saying? Way back here? Behind the center of gravity. So we're pulling these back. You think 3 will be enough? Do we need to really like stoke up the air brakes? What is your recommendation? Should we really get a bunch of air brakes going? Three is good enough to slow us down. Okay. We need these parachutes. Okay, air brakes. What else do we need? We need some lights, some navigation lights. Heat shield. Okay, remind me about that. Dome light, spotlight. Coming in forward or backwards? Not sure. But if we are coming in backwards, we should throw in a heat shield, just for good measure. Chat. I don't mind being over prepared. You know what I'm talking about? Thermal. I don't mind us having what we need to have. Heat shield bam. If we're coming in backwards, we might come in forward. Who knows? Who knows what we're doing? Anything else? We got a few lights on here. I might throw in some navigation lights just to see what they look like. I'm throwing stuff on here just because I want to see what they do. Oh, interesting. They have like a little glow effect. Okay. That's kind of cool. Let's see. Lights, ladders. This does not need a ladder that I'm aware of. We have lights, ladders, star shot. Let's see here. We're not taking science. Don't worry about science. Lighting strip just for fun. We'll throw on a lighting strip. Maybe on the bottom. Let's see. Okay, next. Anything cargo-wise? We do have cargo in here. We're bringing repair kits. We're bringing struts. We probably could leave this one here. This one has. We could probably drop this one for weight. Solar comms RCS. Thank you. You might have to post that again, chat. You might have to post it again for me. Right now I'm just kind of locked in a little bit. Actually, I might put this light away. this light to the side. And put this right here. Okay. Close. Okay, what are we doing next? Science, we're not going to worry about that. We need a big, nice radar. What kind of antenna do we need? Meaning the 20G, we got the 20G antenna, we got the 2G antenna. Can we get away with a 100G? What's the 100G look like? How about this one? This one's 100G. Now let's find a... Can we tuck it away somewhere? Or I don't know. Let's think aesthetically here. We're trying to think aesthetically. Maybe we'll put it on the tail? Question mark? What do you guys think about that? What's that, Reese? Inside the cargo bay. It's got to rip off. What about the 2G? Is that too small? The 2G antenna? Because the 2G antenna is very retractable. Bottom of the cargo bay. What about the 2G antenna? Is that enough, or do we need the 100G? This one's a 2G versus the 100G. I don't know the difference. This one's a 15G. $15G, 100G. You guys are saying put it inside the cargo bay? Alright, fair enough. 100G inside the cargo bay. On the door, open, let's see. Let's look at our options here. Oh, wow. Let's not do that. I don't know, chat. I'm trying to think of a nice place to put it. I know we can just stick it anywhere. But chat, we're also thinking aesthetics, man. Can we stick it under? Is that going to get ripped off? On the nose. That's where my antenna or my parachute is. Inside the lander, huh? I kind of want to stick it there. I don't know. I don't want to have to open it up to use it. Does that make sense? I don't want to have to open all this up. I might just leave it there and see what happens. Retractable arm. Yeah. Yeah, we probably could do that. What's up, Liam? Is there, you know how some of them have, wait, hold on, just bear with me a second. Bear with me 1 second. We'll come back to the antenna in a second. We'll come back to the antenna. We might need to redo that. Let's go into, we have 1,000 battery at the tip. Do you think that's enough? 1,000 battery. If we have 1,000 battery, we're probably going to take the Gigantors. And where are we sticking this bad boy at? Maybe in the rear here? Solar panel in the rear. How does that look? They're not wings, chat. They're not wings. They're solar panels. Okay, solar panels are good. We got. Did someone say if a 1,000 battery is going to be good enough? Mission control. I need confirmation on 1,000 battery, if that's going to be good enough or not. It's low. All right, so no problem. No problem. Honestly, we could take this battery off, and we could stick a bunch of batteries in here. Talk to me about batteries. 4,000 battery charge. We could put a 4,000 battery back here, remove these lights. This is a 4,000 battery bank right there. That should be plenty, I would think. 4,000 should be plenty. If you fill that with batteries, where you fit the assaults? What are the assaults? All right, we got batteries. We got solar panels. What's next? Thermal. Oh, okay, we have the. Okay, we have the. We have the, what you call it? Thermal thing, ground thing. Don't need that. Aerodynamics. Did you guys say that these wings, somebody said these fins are going to make me flip. So we have 4 fins on the main. Right? We have 4 fins on the main booster. What do you guys think about these side? You will spin out with no wings up top. All right, we can take it out. We can take it off. Wings are fine. Leave it. Okay, fair enough. Payload. We don't need any payload units because we are one big payload. Should we shroud this? Does this need to be shrouded? No, I don't think it does. I don't think it needs to be shrouded. Any more couplings? Should we put... No, we need everyone to come back together. That's crew of 4. Okay, hold on. We're getting there. 2 small wings at the top. Do we need to add 2 small wings to the top here? Reaction wheels in RCS. Hold on to that thought, Tim. Wings at the top. Let's see here. How about that? Chat, what do you think about this? That looks pretty good, right? I feel like that's quality. Good idea. Keep that. Keep that. Perfect. Perfect. What is that? What is that? Oh man, why is everything so big? Go by mass here. Just a couple little dudes, huh? Is that what we're talking about? Just a couple little dudes? What is up? I just want something small. Why do they give me such big... Where's aerodynamics? Aerodynamics, mass, mass. Mass, mass. That's the one. Alright, so we're looking for something like basic fin. Just these little guys, right? Just a little something something? How's that? Just a little some fin action. Some control authority. What did Saken say? Say it again, Saken. Somebody said listen to Sagan. I think we took out a parachute, so we need to add a parachute. If you guys are saying leave as tested, I think we took one out. So let's try to stick one more back in here. At least one more, maybe two. And then I think where's our drogue chutes at? And we put a bunch of drogue chutes back here. Free coming in that way. I do think it needs a test. I do think we need to test it. We're getting closer. I know it doesn't feel like it, but we are getting closer. Okay, final, let's see here. What else we got? RCS, okay, where are we at? We're at Command and Control. RCS, ooh, did we forget about that? Not a problem. Not a problem. All right, so do we do the regular RCS like these guys right here? Or are we doing Werner engines? Werner engines have to be, I don't know. I do like the variables. I like having that option. Except where do we put it? Oh boy, what happened to my screen here? Command and Control. RCS 105s. RCS is for 0G, 0 gravity. Make sure we have control of authority and 0 gravity. Boom. Some in the back. No Werners. I know I've asked 1,000 times. What are Werners again? What do they do? Or when's the use case for them? I guess is my main question. When is the use case for the Werners? Yes, thank you. Let's do control authority. Do we need an inline reaction wheel? How about this is a pretty big thing. We're going to need a advanced stabilizer. Do we put an advanced stabilizer on here, chat? What do you think? We're going to need some RCS fuel, thank you. Is that going to be enough? Oh, reaction wheel on the battery is a great idea. The bigger the better, huh? Give me that big one. Ooh, that's getting a little close. It's getting a little close. Can an engineer remove a strut if we had to use the hinge? Can an engineer remove the strut? Yes. So we definitely have to take an engineer with us, that's for sure. All right, now let's, we don't have RCS fuel. What I love about this is we can chuck it all in here, right? RCS fuel, what are these? 50, 20. If we were a little bigger, we could take a tank of RCS fuel. But we don't need to because we'll take a bunch of these. Oh, they won't snap inside, huh? Well, this is a problem. 5 nozzles instead of 4. Right? Remind me if I forget. You might have to remind me, chat, about many things. So we can't just put it here, huh? Or I just need to flip it. Gotcha. Are we going to have enough room for all the... Is that going to be poking out the other side? Oh yeah, that's funky looking. No, we don't want it to do that. Would be ideal. Launch it already. We're not ready yet, man. Alright, so how are we doing the RCS if we can't... That's kind of frustrating that they don't let you attach this well. Oh, yeah, there we go. We'll remove these lights for now. Good idea. Good idea. Good idea. So what's that going to get us? 2, 4. Let's get the big ones. See what the big ones will do. We can just integrate it on the reaction wheel like this. I mean, might not even need that much, to be honest. I like the circular one. The look of the circular one's the better. And we can actually double them up. Oops. Oh, man. Thank you. I mean, that might be overkill on RCS, but you know, I hate running out of RCS on a mission. That's like one of my pet peeves. That's one of my pet peeves, man, is running out of RCS. Dang, the spotlights are bright. We'll just do dome lights instead. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're really getting there. There we go. All right. Okay, chat. We have RCS. We have a control wheel. We have... What are we missing, chat? Oh, we're going to visit the antenna. The crew. Thank you for the crew. Adjust parachute deployment. We'll have to do the staging here in a second. Let's get the engineer on board. We have KERBAL. We have an engineer, Bill Kerman. And we have plenty of seats. Plenty of seats for everybody. Save it up. Separation for... We should have separation right here. The heat shield. Yeah, we have the... No, we don't have separation. Oh, yeah, we have a decoupler there. Yeah, we have a decoupler. Let's see here. Structural command and control. Someone said to change these to 5. How do you do that? Oh, 5 orange. There we go. We got the 5 on here. There we go. We got the 5. Wait, no, that's not it. Hey, that's funky looking. What is that? Hold on, we got issues. Hold on, chat. Patience, chat. Patience. There we go. That looks a little better. We got to make sure we're doing. Wait, why is that being funky? Okay, the final check is the last question is the antenna. Is this a good place for it? 100G antenna. That should be fine. It might create some wind resistance, but I want to keep it on the outside. I don't want to put it on the inside. Everything should be strutted up. Everything. I think we're pretty much there, chat. I think we're pretty much ready to go. Final checks, final calls. Mars is a long way away, chat. Mars is a long way away. We'll do some staging. We're gonna throw this up in the air. Maybe do one more quick drop test, and then because I have to go use the bathroom, so I'm gonna go throw this up in the air. And you guys let me know. You guys let me know. I'm gonna be. Let me know if it passes or fails. And I'll be right back here in 1 minute. All right, chat. I'll be right back. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Yo, what's happening here? What is happening? Are we... What? Oh, whoa! Wow. What's our status? Are we going down or are we going up? Oh, we're still going up. AP of 700,000, 8 minutes to AP. Fantastic. All right, what are some tests we can run while we're up here, huh? Let's check out the lights here. What else can we do? SRBs are done, right? Jebediah Kerbal is the pilot for today. Breathing, thank you. Thank you very much. If I'm eating or breathing, let me know. Don't be shy. Let me know if I'm eating or breathing into the mic. Oh, very nice. I like how that's all lit up for when we have to do some... Our ultimate goal is to get to Mars, right? So that's our ultimate goal. So yeah, let's do a test like we were at Mars. Let's get Bill out here. Bill is... There's Bill. Yeah, we're gonna action group. Yep. Remind me to action group. I'm all twisty. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. It's beautiful, guys. It's beautiful. So how would Bill take off the how would he take off the strut back here? Just like that, huh? Very nice. Very nice. What do you think, chat? Looking pretty good? Alright, so let's go up here, shall we? And let's go ahead and test this out. So this is going to do a... Oh, we have to... auto. He had to move that one too, I forgot. Okay. Angle rate 45. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Got angry at me, got angry. Yo, Bill, go move that other one. I think he could do it right from here, to be honest. There you go, Bill. Now we should be able to slowly and surely take our time. I'm just testing stuff out here. There we go. And we're going to undock. Switch over. Control from here. Engines off. RCS on. Little bump and grind. Yeah, chat. Good test so far. I think much way better lit up inside if we had a nighttime docking. So the question I have is when I press W, what happens? Okay, tilt. Those are tilts. Those are tilts. So that's all tilt. This one is a strafe, right? Yeah, that's a strafe to the... That's a strafe. That's a strafe up. Or, we could probably use some RCS on the bottom, to be honest, to control the bottom of it. Well, I'm going to throw some RCS on the bottom to control. It's not completely necessary, but it's just more of a precautionary thing. And we're going to go down, 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 down. Demon, you back? What's up, man? What's this game about? It's basically a sandbox space simulation. Like if you were like NASA or maybe like SpaceX and you had missions to repair satellites, to plant a flag on the moon. The main objective right now is we're building a spaceship to go to Mars to pick up some astronauts. We've been doing some tests on the design, and I think we're pretty much ready to. And we'll do the drop test, and I think we're ready to go. I think we're good. I'm gonna be honest with you. Doesn't want to dock. That's okay. There we go, and we're docked. And we're docked. The smaller craft you see here is what's landing on Mars, picking up the astronauts, and then we're gonna dock back here with this other one. Target angle. There we go. Traverse rate Z1. There we go. That looks good, chat. Looks real good. Chat, what do you think, man? We need some more RCS thrusters on the bottom, in my opinion. Anybody check on Henrik? Yeah, Kerb, we're looking good, man. TJ on Twitch, I see you. Yeah, we're gonna test re-entry right now. Re-entry test coming up soon. We gotta do a couple more housekeeping things. We gotta get Bob out there to at least to do one strut. There we go. That should be enough. I would think that would be enough. Let's see if that is enough. What should we set the altitude to for the parachutes? The heck? 10,000, 40,000, 5K, 0.75 pressure, 5K minimum. So how come this cargo bay won't close? Oh, because Bill needs to board. Gotcha. Control from here. Why is the... Sorry, chat, having problems here. Just give me a second here. Give me 1 second. Why am I zooming in on... Control from here. Free camera. It's still on Bill Kermit. The camera's all funky for some reason. Yeah, I put one strap back. I'm not sure why the camera's like... It's like locking in down low. Maybe because... I don't know. There we go. That works. I don't know. All right. Let's close this up. Any final tests before we go down to back to Earth, chat? Let's close the... retract the solar panel. Any final space tests? We are locking and loading. I repeat, any final space tests? Ditch the main thruster. Nothing's staged, by the way. So let me work on stage. Nothing's staged. We do staging last. Everything's just a mess right now. Everything's a complete mess. Yo, Dottie, thanks for the what's up, Dotties. All right, we're ready. Let's do the chest. Let's separate. Did we separate that one? Woo! Oops, didn't mean to do that, but we did. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. And chat, time for the drop test. Let us begin. We're going to time warp into the future about 13 minutes. Time warp. Oh, cancel that. Cancel that. Cancel that time warp. Whoa, we're coming down fast. I didn't realize that. Prograde. Let's try prograde. We're going to come in tip first. We're doing a prograde drop. Is that correct? We do have a heat shield on the back if we wanted to. We're coming in like a bullet, huh? Well, let's see. This is a test. I mean, let's put it to its limits. Let's see how she does. Are we going retro? Yeah, let's go retro. Let's go retro. Use that heat shield. Air brakes. I think it's on sale right now. Oh man. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. We're gonna need to strut the back end. That's for sure. Ah! Mayday, mayday. Ah! We're going too fast for the shoots. All right, so I think we're good to go. I think we're good to go. We got that strutted up. What did I say we need to do? Oh yeah, I really want to, I wouldn't mind having 4 of these on the bottom of right here. Would be my preference to control the bottom part. Other than that, I think we're ready to go, chat. I think we're ready to go. Let's do our staging here. Let's do our action groups first. Action groups, more shielding. Now I think we'll be okay. We came in like a bullet. We'll have better control next time. All right, staging number 1. Let's go. Let's work on this. The crew. We got an engineer. We got a pilot. Let's do some action groups. Number 1. Let's do, I guess, the solar panel. And we'll do the solar panel first. That's going to toggle. And then custom 2 is going to be... Oh, it does it for the whole ship. Alright, we're going to have to reset this. Reset. Hold on, I have to start this over. Okay. Custom 1 is going to be solar panel. We're going to toggle the solar panel. Custom 2 is going to be the antenna. We're going to toggle the antenna. Custom 3 is going to be what? Custom 3. Custom 3. Custom 3 is going to be the hangar doors. Yeah, hangar doors. Hangar doors, custom 3. And we're going to toggle. Enable, toggle bay doors, toggle bay doors, toggle bay doors, toggle bay doors. Custom 4 is going to be the hinge. And we're going to engage set maximum angle. Maybe we'll just do that manually. I was going to make that a button, but I don't know how to do that toggle. Set minimum angle. No, we'll just do that manually. And we'll undock manually. Yeah, I was going to mess with the hinge, but I think that's... I don't think I understand what they're asking me to do on 4. 4 might be all the lights, to be honest, in here. Or maybe we'll just leave the lights on. 4 is going to be the ladders for when we land. Toggle ladder, toggle ladder. Chat, I think, is there anything else we should action group? Action groups? Maybe we'll just leave the lights on. Action groups. 1 is solar panel, 2 is antenna, 3 is bay doors, 4 is for the lander. And, oh yeah, the air brakes, thank you. Air brakes, that's a good one. Air brakes, that'd be great. Okay, so air brakes on 5. Toggle air brakes. Toggle air brakes. Yeah, toggle air brakes. There we go. That's on 5. Anything else we need to do? Last call, last call. I feel like we're forgetting some. Shoot. What are we forgetting, chat? Man. Strut the back. I think it's already strutted. Back is strutted. We got the pilot. We got Jebediah's flying today, ladies and gentlemen. Jebediah Kerman. And Bill Kerman is the engineer on this mission. We got the parachute. Oh, set the parachutes. What are we setting it to? Altitude of 5,000 for all the parachutes. What pressure are the parachutes? Got the landing gear. How long until launch? I'm going to say... I'm not going to say. I don't know when. 0.95. 0.95, like all the way up. Wait. Yo, the minimal pressure for the parachutes. What are we doing? All the way up. Bam, 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 bam. Everything's all the way up. Everything's all the way up. Minimal pressure. Oh, wait, hold on. Minimal pressure or all the way up? Got your license plates. Nice, Scott. Drugs and main. RCS to the rear has been added. Yes. I'm feeling really good about this mission. What is this down here? Oh. Low minimum pressure. Wait, hold on. I got it cranked up, chat. Do we low? Okay, listen. Minimum pressure. Is it going up or down? I'm confused here. What are we doing? Yeah, we're going to Mars, hopefully. How long till launch? Launch is imminent. I'm still not clear. I'm waiting on mission control to give me an answer. High pressure or low pressure? Low, high. Oh man, I'm getting all the responses, man. We're gonna put it in the middle. Nobody knows. We'll put it at 0.5. Bill, what was the answer? Mission control. Mars has no air pressure. It's not. No, this is about coming back. This is about landing on Earth. This thing is landing on Earth. We're talking about. All right. Well, I'm going to set it to 0.5, and then we can always change it mid-flight. I'm not getting a consensus here. We're going to go 0.5, 0.5. Mission control has disagreements. Mission control is disagreeing. 0.5, the drugs, okay. All right, save. Now we had to stage everything. I know, chat, I know. You guys want this to launch. We got to do the staging next, okay. Staging. We're going to fire that, fire those. We're going to separate those. We're going to... what's this one? That is not in the right place, so we're going to move that out of the way. That... we're going to fire those. And then we're going to disconnect from these decouplers. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so that's going to go da-da-da, that breaks. And then once that engine is done, we separate those, and then we fire these engines. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. These engines. One, 2, 3, 4. All right, so boom, 2, 3, separate that. 1, 2, 3, 4 is separated, and then we fire those nerve rockets. After we fire those nerve rockets, way in the future, we're going to detach that. Because the lander has its own set of stuff, this is going to get confusing. So we're going to put that way at the top. We're going to attach 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we're going to fire those rockets, and then that's going to... that's the lander. So the lander is going to do its own thing. And then we have all the parachutes. Parachute. Let's do the drogues on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All the drogues go down here. Radial 2. Where is this at? Oh, we have like hidden... hold on, chat. We have hidden parachutes. What the heck? Oh, on these guys. Okay. That's on the... these has its own staging. 2, 2, 2. Alright. Save it, because that took forever to stage. Sorry, chat. The reason it's taken so long is because I'm staging for two things. The internal lander and the launcher, and they're all mixed up. They're all mixed up, so that's why I have to go through piece by piece for the staging. And now I have to double check the staging, make sure we staged everything correctly. So we're going to launch, then 2, 3, that's going to break off, and then those are going to break off eventually for those. And then, as we work our way up, we're going to separate. That's the lander separation, though. What's that? Okay, that's later. Put that up. Put that up way up to the top. Okay, that separates there. That separates there. We got all that. The lander. No, that separates last. Okay, so then we're down here to dump. Then the 4 drogues. Okay, chat, I think we got it. I think we got it. Man, that's complex. Whew. Mission control, staging should be all set and ready to go. Everyone buckle up. Let's get ready to launch this thing. RCS to the rear, copy, high, copy, save, copy. What's the name of this operation? What are we going to call it? Operation what? We've been calling it, we called the last one Uber. Mission control requesting snack inventory check. We don't have that. Please put in the chat what we need to load up onto the ship for snacks. Please post your favorite snack in the chat so we can add it. The Martian mission. Copy that. We're adding some pumpkin and some whiskey and some D's. Baked potato, baked Cheetos. Check, check. Operation Martian. We'll keep it simple. I know it's kind of like we could have come up with something better, but we'll just do that right there. Operation Martian. What was the name of the movie? The Martian? Operation Martian. Got some honey buns, chips and sour and cream, Reese's Pieces, ice cream melon. Copy that, copy that. Okay! I don't know how many hours it's taken to get to the launch day. Yet here we are. And guess what? We're not even ready yet. We have to find out if we're ready for the planetary transfer to Mars. So here we are on Earth. And we have to find out. So Mars is that green one or the red one behind us. Does anybody know the planetary transfer window from Kerbal to Mars? Now I could throw it in the calculator, but that's been wrong a couple of times. The calculator's been wrong. So let's do the calculator. I know for Eve, it was definitely wrong. We were having some major problems getting to Eve because the calculator was jacked up. Okay, my friends, let's create an alarm. And we're going to go from planetary transfer window from Kerbal to Duna. So from Kerbal to Duna, 44 degrees. Kerbal to Duna, we will be ready. Kerbal to Duna. Check, check, 1, 2. Kerbal to Duna. We're going to add an alarm. Chat, it's not going to be ready for 1 year, 332 days. The transfer window is almost 2 years away. That's crazy. All right, time to time warp. We have it saved. Let me save it again because this is getting funky now. Operation Martian before time warp. All right, here we go. You guys want to wait 2 years? Like, it'll be the longest Kerbal Space Live, just waiting 2 years. Can you imagine if I let this stream run for 2 years? Yeah, rip to the contracts. I think they're long contracts, hopefully. We got about 1 more year. Dang, how long does this take? We got another 400 days. We got another 400 days. Quality management, not like this. Hey, man, it was on them. Chat, we got to refill the snacks. The snacks have been eaten. You hear somebody just get yelled at on the comms? Does anybody speak Kerbal? Somebody just got yelled at. Somebody just got absolutely reamed. 200 days still left, chat. 200 days. $550 days left. This is insane. Ladies, Jeb's wife left him. Ladies and gentlemen, the day has arrived 2 years later. The transfer window from Kerbal to Duna is now available. I repeat, the transfer window to Duna is now available. Oh, somebody's getting yelled at in the comms again. Somebody's getting yelled at in the comms. All right, let's do another hard save. Yeah, just do a hard save. This is called Operation... We'll call it Op Martian. Launch day. Post-warp. Now, let's double check. Again, remember I said sometimes it does it wrong. If you, for those of you that know the game, is that the right transfer window right there? It seems like it. It seems like the correct transfer window. That seems like it to me, man. Okay. All right, everybody, good luck. Everybody lock in. We need everybody locked in. Mission control. Snacks aboard. Transfer windows ready. Permission to launch. What's up, Paul? Everybody lock in. Let's get serious about this now. Let's get a good flight in. Green for launch. Uh-oh, we got launch denied. We got to get more pros than cons. Count it down, chat. Count it down. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're launched. We're go. We're go. I'm manually flying this one, yeah. As you can tell, it's not looking the best. Losing control. I'm actually losing control. Chat, we're losing control. Abort. Mission abort. Mission abort. Mission abort. Mayday, mayday, mayday. We've lost control. Control authority has been lost. Mayday. Separating thrusters. Woo! Hashtags, prayer for Jeb, hashtag all around the world. We're watching this live. Thoughts and prayers. Abort, abort. Houston, we have a problem. Houston, we have a problem. Those nerve engines ain't doing nothing. Why did only one drogue chute go? Why did only one drogue... Okay, we got to review that. There they go. There goes one. Jeb, listen, chat. Jeb pulls out a miracle yet again. Confirm parachutes work. Jeb pulled out another miracle. Saved the whole crew from imminent doom. There's no one else that could have done that, to be honest. No one else could have done that. All of a sudden, Jeb wakes up in a cold sweat in his bed, drenched in sweat. He had this dream of the mission going absolutely into disaster. He wakes up, shakes Bill. I had a terrible dream. It was terrible. We crashed. I was able to save us, though. He said, "Wake up, Jeb. It's all good, man. We're here in the cockpit. We're about to take off." It was just a bad dream, chap. Just a bad dream. Just the canards. Did the canards mess us up this time? That is the only, really, the thing that we added. This wing right here. And we did add this thing at the bottom. This another wing. Chat, we did add those. Did that screw us up? Ditch the canards. Remove the canards. No wing up top. Okay, revert to the vehicle. Don't remove the canards. Delete the canards. Mission control, mission control. We did add those. Let's take them off. What about these ones down here? What about these guys? Did that screw us up too? Those are okay. Did we revert to before you need to load the last save? Oh, we reverted. Just don't manually drive. No, I gotta. It's Jeb. You won't lose control if you put the movable ones on bottom and the nose. You and me on bottom at the nose. Let's check the planetary transfer window chat. It is not in the right spot, so we're going to have to load. Post warp. I did cut off the throttle a little bit. I was trying to save some fuel. I wonder if I just should keep the throttle up. That might have been one of the problems. All right, chat, we're ready to go. Lock and load. Everybody lock and load. Ready? 3. Wait, hold on. Something feels off here. That's for the upper stage, and that's for the final. Okay, gotcha. Okay, gotcha. 3, 2, 1. It was just a bad dream, chat. We're good. Just a bad dream. Turning too early? How come I can't see my information? Oh, there we go. There we go. And we could have probably even done better than that. I kind of want to go back and redo that flight, or should we just keep going? I guess we'll just keep going. The AP is so high, which means we wasted a lot of fuel. Which means I probably could have turned off the, turned down the throttle a little. Keep going. We'll keep going. If we can get orbit without going into nerve engines, we're good. Let's just keep going. If we can get a full orbit, we're going to be good. I'm going to chase the minute right now, chat. I'm chasing the minute. We get about another minute before we have to burn again. It wasn't that bad. Yeah, I just liked that I could have done it better, but we'll keep going. We're gonna. We undershot it. This one we overshot it. Let's just keep going and see what happens. The nuke engine uses liquid fuel. Or I mean, yeah, liquid fuel. Yeah, I was trying to gravity turn without flipping over. I could have pulled back on the throttle. We could, if we don't make the orbit, then we'll go back, but we'll just keep going right now. $44. Yeah, our AP's so high. We could have done this way better. It's okay. Keep going. Keep going. We'll get a nice high orbit. Oh, did we keep the fins on? We kept the fins on. That's hilarious. I didn't even know that. That's funny, man. And we might not actually make orbit. It's going to be close. It's going to be a close one, chat. We'll see. We'll see. Nah, we'll make orbit. Never mind. We'll make it. We could have done better with the fuel consumption. Should we deploy the solar? Solar is on 1, right? Deploying solar panels. Deploying, Okay, okay. Wait, did we double check the transfer window? Chat, we didn't double check the transfer window. No, we're good. Never mind. Epic Def, what's up, man? Okay, we have orbit. We might as well just burn up the fuel, I suppose. Just as a good test, anyway. All right, chat, we have orbit around the Earth. Yeah, we should be able to make it, particularly with nuclear engines, if we did our math correctly. Yeah, we had to math if we had enough fuel to get to where we're going to go. All right, somebody started talking to me about the transfer. It's been a while since I've done Duna. What are we doing here? What are we doing? Crashing. We might. Excuse me, dang. Yeah, what to do? Yeah, what kind of burn? I guess is my main question. I'm just trying to use up the rest of my fuel to get a perfect orbit. How do you know if you're making an orbit, David Anderson? I have some like numbers that are up here, but ultimately you got to be above 70K at the highest and lowest point of your orbit. And we're at over 100K on both sides, so we're looking pretty good, to be honest. So Earth's atmosphere here, it's at 70K. So on the low end, you have to be above 70, or on the low and high end, above 70K, and then you have orbit. And that's going to be as perfect as an orbit as we can get. We could probably get even more perfect there. Chat, let's do a quick save here. Let's do a hard save. Martian orbiting Earth. Hard save. And I think we're good to separate. All right, chat, I'm going to go get some water. Water break, stretch your legs break, bathroom break. When I get back in a couple minutes, we're going to be flying to Mars. That's going to be the next thing. We'll be flying to Mars. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Be back soon.
Good job for those 10 minutes.
Alright, I've been back. Check, check, 1, 2, check, check. Mission Control, you still there? Mission Control, this is Spacecraft, Operation Martian. Are you still on comms? Check, check, 1, 2. Mission Control, you still there? Check, check, 1, 2. Lima Charlie, roger, roger. We copy, loud and clear. Very good, very good. Mission Control, we're ready to begin our transfer to Mars. Requesting permission to separate from the main stage. Transfer permission granted. Main stage isn't empty, but it's pretty much empty, so we'll go ahead and separate. Activate. Mission Control, we have separation. We have separation. We have a save, and we are separated. Nuclear engines are in view. Nuclear engines are good. Alright, how we doing this, chat? We got it saved here. What do we... I always forget this part. I'm not going to read the chat for a second because I'm going to try to figure it out on my own. Let me see if I can figure this out. At PE, I think we're going to prograde at PE. If I'm not mistaken. And really what we're looking to do is, if I'm not mistaken, we're looking just to kind of get into orbit. Like, get outside the influence. Hey, somebody, transfer to Duna's 1100. That's, okay, hold on. Okay, so you're supposed to do it in one go. So how are you supposed to do this? They said the transfer is 1100. How are you supposed to transfer with 1100? I don't think I understand the concept here. In one go, Demon. So what conceptually am I doing? Am I prograding off of PE? It doesn't seem to do anything. Or am I prograding off of AP? Is it one go or is it multiple things? Yeah, I got Duna as target. At least I thought I did. Yeah, I got Duna as target. Oh, okay. You're supposed to prograde off a AP. Is the idea there? There we go. I see. I see. I see. There we go. We got it. We got it. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we have. We're working there. We're working our way there. Ooh, that's a good one. 11 million miles. What do you think? So that maneuver there is going to be 11 million miles away, which is terrible, but we can adjust along the way, right? We just want to get this. Correct me if I'm wrong. This is what we want. We want this mathematical intersection, and then we can tweak along the way, because it's going to be a long time, a long journey. Get it close, perfected later. Let's do this. Let's do this. Get it close, perfected later. And it is about 1100. We're looking about a 12. It's about a 1200. It's a week earlier. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's see. This is going to be a burn time of almost 7 minutes. Delta V 1200. Delta V 1200. All right, let's get ready to burn here, chat. Let's get ready to burn. Let's get the maneuver ready. Looks great, chat. Looks great. Just checking on the context on the inside. Fire in the hole. Let's warp to next maneuver. Coming in 5-minute warp coming in. How come we're not we'll warp to next maneuver? There we go. It's telling me to wait 4 minutes, so I guess we could. We have it saved, so let's go ahead and time warp a little bit. We're just going to time warp. Okay, chat, begin. The burn starts in 30 seconds. It's going to be a long burn. Everybody get ready. Lock in. Lock in. Yeah, we can close the doors, actually. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Full burn on maneuver. The nuclear engines have been lit. The nuclear engines transfer to Duna has begun. The transfer to Duna has begun. Godspeed, everyone. Godspeed. Hey, Chad, if you're just popping in, we're on a mission to Mars, and we have begun the transfer. We are currently on the dark side of Earth. We're currently on the dark side of Earth, and we're transferring over. Not a golfer or a reader. What's up? 10-4, David, 10-4. It's Mars, but they call it Dune in the game, but it's Mars. It's like Earth is called KERBAL, like we're right above, we're flying over Earth right now, on the dark side of the planet. But it's in-game, they call it Dune. We call it Mars, though. I like the nuclear engines, Chad. I'm not gonna lie. I like the nuclear engines. I know it's kind of a pain to design around them. It's a little bit of a pain to design around the nuclear engines, but I'm digging them. Nukes fuel efficient, yeah, they are. Yeah, man, that's too advanced for me, man. I'm barely getting this thing in the air into Mars. Yeah, it's pretty much our solar system, Matt. I mean, give or take some things. But it's pretty much the galaxy or the Milky Way, whatever you call it. Elevate, thanks for the gifts. To build bases and stuff like that, you need some mods, but they do have that base building, colonization. That's not part of the base game, but you can create you can create outposts like science. Yeah, you can. You can create a base on the base game. I have a bunch of science stations. But they have colonization mods that really expand on like a little science base. You know what I mean? Everyone say goodbye to Earth. We won't be back for at least 2 to 3 years. Chat, we won't be back for like 2 to 3 years. I don't even know how long. I haven't seen too much fake today, lady, like yesterday. Alright, we're out, chat. We're out. We can time warp once we're done with the burn. We still got a couple minutes left on this burn. Still got a couple minutes left. Or like 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left. What's the mission? DNR. We're going to Mars to pick up a couple of astronauts on a science station over there. I guess it's a base. All right, 2 minutes. This is where we're heading. That line over here is our projected trajectory. This line right here. If we do the burn correctly, that'll be our trajectory. We'll see if we do it correctly or not. About 1 minute 30 seconds, chat. 1 minute 30 seconds. 1 minute 30 seconds. I wonder if we have enough fuel. Chat up. Now I'm wondering, man. I'm wondering if we have enough fuel. I'm a little concerned. I think we did a miscalculation. Descent to orbit. Oh boy. I guess we're going to find out. We're going to find out one way or the other. I'm a little concerned about the fuel. Yeah, we should have kept a little bit of that first stage now that we're thinking about it. Yeah, well, that was part... I kind of wanted to test these nuclear engines because we don't use them much. Chat, oh boy. I'm a little concerned. How much are we going to need for... All right, we'll think about it here. We'll talk about it in 1 second. 30 seconds. Oh boy. We're burning a lot more fuel than I thought we would. Yeah, it's taking a ton. We should have saved some of that first stage. We're burning a ton of fuel, even on nuclear engines. Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Oops. 5. What's up with the calculator? 3, 2, 1. All right, chat. We got to do some calculations. We are on our way to Mars, but we got to do some numbers here. We got to crunch some numbers. I don't even know what our projected path is. Did we ever shoot it? I don't understand what happened. We might have overshot it. Yeah, and we don't have... Yeah, something went wrong. Hold on, Pete. Let me let's evaluate. Just give me 1 second. I think we overshot it. Oh yeah, we spent more fuel than we needed to. Right about there. That's pretty close. Pretty close. Okay. So now we got to do some math. Currently we have about 800. No, it's not going to happen. Chad, it's not going to happen. We have 800 delta V left. And we still have to circularize over at Mars. Does that make sense? We have to circularize at Mars. How much is that going to take? Like, okay, I know let's back up a little bit. Let's slow down and think about this. It definitely could have flown better. That's one. There's a lot of fuel wasted there. The burn we did here, a little bit wasted there. So even with the wasted fuel, though, how much delta V is it going to take to to orbit Mars? Because we have to go into orbit to drop off the lander. Does that make sense? We have to drop. We do have to go into orbit. You guys follow me? Does anybody know how much you think it's going to be? I can also do some numbers myself. Let me see. How much to orbit? Because we used a lot on that burn right there, and we have to burn back. On the way back, isn't it less? We have 800 left. Is Steam down? It's less, but your craft won't do it, huh? Alright, I'm doing some calculations. Give me a second, chat. Doing some calculations. $1,100. No arrow. Braking. Just orbiting to add that. Doing a transfer 600 to circularize. That sounds low. So we're looking at 6,500 nerve engines. Yeah, 6,500. Yeah, we're under chat. We're under. We're not close. Yep. Chat, we got to go back. We got to go redesign this bad boy. What do we call it? Operation Martian. Before time warp. Okay. 5, 13, 5. Yeah, we're not. I just did the math, chat. It's not going to happen. Safely. It's not going to happen safely. Also, we're going to ditch the solid rocket boosters to... Okay, here's what we're going to do. Watch this. Here's the plan. Revert flight to launch. Oops. Always F11. No, we can't do that. What's up, TXTS on Twitch? Positive. What's up, man? A little minor setback. How's Jeb? Not bad. We're having a hard time designing a rocket for Mars. Of course, it's a fuel issue, a fuel problem, and we do have quite a big, large mission parameters. We're trying to pick up 3 astronauts, so that's a lot of capsule space that we need to make to provide for the pickup. We're making a lander for it. The lander. Why does this feel off? Something feels off about this. This doesn't seem like the right rocket. Even though I've saved it 1,000 times. I know there's something wrong with this thing, man. 204 load. I'll tell you if the staging is correct. Maybe not. Maybe it is okay. Chat, something doesn't feel right. Maybe it is. Chat, does everything look right to you? Canards are gone. Yeah, that was the tip off for me. That was the tip. The staging's right. Everything looks. I don't know. I think it's okay. Actions are correct. I think everything is here except for the canards. Oh, we saved it without the canards. Gotcha. Okay, so maybe that's why I was. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. This is a problem right here. We need a fat amount of fuel here. Like a lot. I'm talking 6,200. How much do we have? Yeah, we need a lot more. I think we need almost triple the amount. Let's see what that does. That's too much? Yeah, but we need it, man. Let me look at the numbers. See, that's not even enough right there, chat. That's not even enough. That's not enough. We need 60. We need a good 6,200. We need 6,500 DV. Quad SRBs save the main stage for interplanetary travel and nukes to slow down and return. Just bank 4 more on it. We need more, chat. And I do like the nuclear engines. So we're gonna keep seeing what we got. I know. Just bear with me. What's the Apollo style, huh? The Poodle engine, yeah, but I'm committing to the nukes, the nuclear engines. I just want to try them out. You know what I mean? 5,600 still not enough. If you can believe it, this is still not enough. Atmosphere. Stage 2. $58. 56. Wait, hold on. Why is there more Delta V with less engines? Wait, hold on. I need someone to explain this. So now I have the Delta V that I need, the 6,000. Why less rockets? It's a weight thing. Hold up. Do we run 2 rockets then? My question mark. You see what I'm saying? Because the numbers didn't work until now. Longer burn time. Nukes are heavy. Gotcha. Burns more faster. It's going to be a longer burn time. All right, that's fair enough. But we get the numbers. Do you see what I'm saying? We're getting the numbers now. Can we consolidate into 2? Is there an adapter to 1 fuel Pluto? Now we're committing to the nuke engines, chat. We're committing to the nuke engines for transfers and such, just for fun. I know we could probably use the poodles. We could probably do the other stuff. If we took out, hold on, I just need to experiment here. I need to experiment. If you guys are saying that's too much, how about the try? What are we looking at? No, that doesn't do anything for us. Drone Demon, get rid of 4 as well. Use 1 big one. One big one what? So yeah, if you're popping in, I want to use the nuclear engine, so that's why we're committing to that. We could skip this. I would just want to use them for fun. One bigger fuel tank and bigger engine than those 3. I think that's the point, though. I want to use the nuclear engines. I don't know, it is getting ridiculous. Maybe we do switch over to the Poodle. Because the Poodle's going to have... Ditch the adapter, but how are we going to connect it? Use 1 solid fuel tank, but how are we going to connect the nuclear engines to 1 solid fuel tank? One solid fuel tank, and then how do you connect the nuclear engines? With an adapter. Alright, fair enough. How come no one told me that before? I know, you did. I'm just, it takes me a while to, register. I know, you guys told me, I know. It took me a minute to understand what was happening. Alright, so we're ditching the adapter, and then we're going to do a big fat fuel tank, right? Let's try to. And you said I have to ditch the oxidizer, right? I didn't know you could do that. Just lower the oxidizer? I didn't know you could do that. Why were we using those little single cylinder stuff? Chat, you gotta put me in line, chat. You gotta put me in line. And what's the adapter we're looking for? Chat, you gotta like. Out of curiosity, what is this gonna do? Oh, okay. There's literally a tank for fuel only. So we're not this. Am I doing this right? I turned down the oxidizer, right? I'm still effed up. What does that mean? Ditch the reduction. Ditch the reduction. Don't know what that means. Try one tank. One tank's not going to do it, right? The shuttle fuel tank. Is that how you pronounce it? Shuttle. I don't see anything about shuttle fuel tank. One tank, two engines. Curious. Okay. Let's throw an adapter on here. So we need 6,500 delta V. And this is 1,700. Atmosphere, 1,700. So we need like triple this. $1,800. Shuttle fuel tank was the first one you selected. Yeah, I got it. Oh. Game crashed. What the heck? Huh. MK3 liquid fuel sludge. Oh, okay. There might be stronger engines, but I don't know if it's more efficient. And I want to kind of practice. I want to practice using the nuclear engines. That's the reason we're using the nuclears. You don't need that reducer, just the shuttle tanks. Gotcha. And that's the someone mentioned it, Caleb. But what was it again, Caleb? The TikTok chat. MK3 liquid. Gotcha. All right, where did it leave us off at? Do we still have our... Oh, brother. All right, remember to save. Save early, save often. MK3 liquids. Ooh, the rocket fuselage. I see what you're saying. Ooh, just need a little adapter to that bad thing, huh? Just a little adapter. What's the difference between that one and that one? MK3 liquid. Those are the same. Cargo. So I need an adapter for this one, right? So some type of adapter. What kind of adapter are we looking at? Like that? Yeah, nice, nice. Knock down that oxidizer. Like that? Or no? Yeah. Yeah? No adapter. No adapter? Wouldn't that look a little funny without the adapter? No need for the 2.5 to 3 if you use those. Oh, take off this part, this back part? But don't we scroll up, Mason? You guys are going to have to post it again. I can't alt-tab. That'll crash the game. Or it won't crash the game. It might freeze it. It's had happened before. Now, we have the separator here. Don't forget. I'd rather not redesign this back part. Unless we had to. You saying just go straight into this? Trash can the reducer. What is reducer? You got to give me some more specifics. So there is. So let's do it this way. There is a TikTok delay. I don't know how long it is. 5 to 10 seconds. Tailpiece nuke it. So we're gonna redesign the tailpiece. So we're yanking this stuff off. So we're gonna take it step by step. Let's slow it up. Chat, are we getting rid of this part right here? This section right here. We're confirming we're ditching this section. Yes for ditch. Okay. So we're gonna have to redesign a few things here. Not a biggie. Not a biggie. Not a biggie. Now, I guess my other question is, how am I going to separate? When we come, how are we going to separate from this? Like, we got to put the decoupler here, right? With the decoupler? So how are we going to separate without it be looking silly like that? Look at that. It looks silly. Yeah, this looks silly, Chad. I don't think we're going to do that. We might as well keep this tailpiece on here. We're going to land with this whole thing? All right. I might need one of you guys to get into VC with me because I don't know what you guys are talking about. You guys might need to join my Discord and talk me through it. I have no idea what you're talking about. We're going to burn this whole stack into Earth. We're gonna burn this whole stack in earth. We're going to Duna. We're going to Mars, but we're having a hard time building something here to get there. What is this heat shield doing? Oh, I don't even know. Was that heat shield a part of this or part of this? Oh, this goes over here. Yeah, we tried to go to Mars. It did not work very well. Trial and error is fun. Yeah. I'm gonna keep messing around here. You like the OG design better? I do like this liquid fuel here, but it needs a it's gonna have a weird kind of a centerpiece. I do like the idea of using... I am on board with using like liquid fuel, like this big guy, but we need an adapter for it. I'm just going to mess around, chat. Let me just mess around. Let's go 4. I guess we need another adapter for this part? Jeez. This is good, man. You gotta stretch yourself. You gotta be able to. What are engine mounts? Oh, is that for? You gotta stretch yourself. You gotta be able to. We go to Mars. Yeah, we tried to, and it didn't go very well. Tri-stack. Alright, I'm gonna put these back on here. One up here. 2 up there. Alright, Nerve, let's try the Nerve rockets again. Let's not give up on those guys. Chat, let's not give up. Let's not give up. I know we might go poodle, but some little separation rockets for the SRB. We might go... Yeah, we might. Yeah. Shoot, I don't know. Dang, I thought we had it, to be honest, chat. I thought we had it. No, not enough. Delta V. Oh, atmosphere is on. Turn it off. Oh, okay, we're getting closer. We're getting closer. We need about 1,000 more. Let's do it single. Single, what is that going to do? 54. 52. That's 54, 52. 5. 3 is good. We'll do 3. We need a little bit more fuel, to be honest. Just a little bit more fuel. Honestly, that should do it. Yeah, that'll do it. That's the minimum amount we need. That should be enough. It's a heavy boy. It's heavy. Now, we're just going to do a comparison. Let me save this before this thing crashes. We're going to do a comparison here. Hold on. I want to experiment a little bit. So we're going to yank this off, right? We're going to yank that off. And then we're going to throw on... Just bear with me. We're just gonna, I don't know, we're just one of these, one of these, one of these, and I'm gonna throw a poodle on. Where's the poodle engine? Oh, it's not a poodle. It's gonna be what? What's the vac? What's the best vac engine besides the poodle? The Rhino, thank you. The Rhino. Let's see what this one does. That's still not going to do it. Yeah, the Rhino's not going to do it. The Terrier is too small, I think. I mean, it'll do if we keep adding fuel. Like, it'll work if we just keep adding to it. Now, what if we just said, hey, let's go lighter? What about lighter tanks down the center? Again, it's a weight thing, right? And then let's say we didn't use the poodle. Nope, that's not going to do it either. The mainsail. Mainsail. Nah, mainsail's no good. Oh, shoot. What about a small adapter? No. I mean, no, we need a... Alright, that'll do it. You know, I'm going to be honest, man. What's up, Matthew? Y'all are tripping. Y'all are tripping. This takes forever. We're going to Mars, man. All right, there we go. This is it's all, yeah. We're just over engineered. We're out of control here. It's huge. It's too big, chat. It's too big. Chat, it's too big. Wesley says it's not. Alright, that's what I need. I just need some believers in the chat. I need some believers. That's all I need, man. Nuclear engines. There we go. You can do it. There we go, chat. Need the positive vibes. That's what I'm talking about, man. Now I've got a renewed sense of energy. We were losing energy on this project. The juices weren't flowing. Discouragement was setting in. There you go. It still won't launch. Bobcat. You gotta believe. It's not about physics. It's not about math. It's about belief. It's not about the laws of thermodynamics and gravity. And my brain can't see stuff. Now everything's a mush right now. I can't see the adapters. It's a big mush right now. Is that the one? I don't even think I want that. Science every try. There we go. It's all a mush in my brain right now. It's all a mush. And then we're doing Adapter City. I'm telling you something. Adapter City. Because we need to get that's for the flat ones. I want this now. I want it might be a fuel one. Huh? Fuel tank. Maybe this one. Nope. This one. There we go. And then I think we're going to take these big ones. All right. Fuel storage on this side. You know, I was just thinking about that, TJ. I was just thinking that thought. What if we built the nerve engines on the side of the rocket and like remove the middle? Let's finish this and then we might do another design here. I don't know. Because this is getting crazy. Is that possible, Dottie? This thing's... Is this possible? Can we... No, we can't even do this. We can't, there's no way. We can't do that. We can't do that, chat. Please launch. We're not ready for launch. Trust me. Chat, we're not ready for launch. I know you want to see it. We had to redo the numbers and it's all jacked up. It's all messed up. Wes is calling for a launch. He doesn't care. Wes doesn't care. Save it. I'm thinking about this. Watch this, chat. Maybe I should do final side nukes. Chat, I'm thinking about something like this. Hear me out. Hear me out. I can't see anything anymore. The nuke engines are liquid, right? So how much liquid do we need? Can we do something like nuke engines all up like this? You guys feel me what I'm doing? You feel what I'm doing? Caleb's liking it. Caleb's liking it. I can't select what I want to select there. Let's look at the numbers. On all four sides, I'm not sure. Let's look at the numbers first to see if it's even possible. We got to hit 6,500. We got to hit 60, yeah, 64, 6,500. Delta V. It's close. We're at 4K. I don't know, chat. I don't know. Hold on. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. We could remove this back part, to be honest, because that's... What if we did this? 5,300. No, it's still... Chat, it's still not enough. Four sides. Four sides. Well, we obviously we can't do it on the top. We could do it on the bottom. $6,400. There you go. 6,400. That'll do it. We could also probably try to... That's going to do it. Like right there is going to do our mission. So the question, chat, is, and then we could build the launch stage behind it. So, question, I can't put a vote up because I'm streaming everywhere. So, chat, what do you like better? Do we design? We could, yeah. Do we design it like one big one like we had it before? Do you guys remember that one? It was like down here. Or do we design it like something like this? Go back to the OG main craft. Do we have that saved? Damn it! I think we didn't save it. You like this one? Oh, did we? I don't think we saved it. Darn it. Oh, we did. Oh, we did. Hold on, chat. Let's get this off. Because that's a good point. Maybe we go back to the old craft and do the best of both worlds. We kind of merge the two ideas. Chat, breakthrough. We merge the two ideas together. Shoot. It's going to be too top heavy. I don't know. Going back. Alright, so there's definitely something wrong with the saving in this game. It's not saving it when I'm clicking save. So, does anybody know anything about that? Does anybody know about that? Because I know I've mentioned this 2 or 3 times today, where I'm saving it and it is not saving it properly. Yeah, you might have to take a break and come back if you're getting irritated. It is that type of game. I don't blame you, man. I don't blame you. No? What do you think? Too much? What do you think? What do you think of what's happening here, chat? Do you guys? Chat, yeah, yes or no? Are you feeling this or no? I'm feeling it. You rage quit this game 10 years ago? Yeah, it is like that, man. It's tough. And I bet you it's tough for you pro Kerbals to watch someone else build. You guys are like probably dying. You're like, it hurts. Hey, man, you know what? I can't help you. You pro players are just going to have to sit back and relax. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, boy. People be tearing their hair out. Pretty close. We need about 1,000 more. Chat, what do you? This is actually not doing too bad here. This is not actually doing too bad. 6,100. We're almost there. 66. We got it. We got the numbers. We got the numbers we need. 6,600 should be plenty. Need some cones on that. What do you think? Those cones? Just kidding, chat. Gotta throw some brevity into this. Yeah, I have a backup of the old one. This one we named it Side Nukes, but I'm saving it. I'm gonna click save like 3 times because it doesn't feel like it's saving it. Oh, thank you. We do have to relocate the solar. Chat, remind me about the solar panels. That does need relocation. We'll put it here for now. Anything else need to be relocated? Solar panels need to be relocated. RCS. That should be good. That should be good. Okay. Chat, what do you think? I wouldn't put them there for re-entry. Right. We'll move them. Remind me to remove them. This is good. Maybe unethical. Maybe. That's funny, man. That's funny. He said maybe unethical, but good. Hey, you know what? I'll take that. I'll take that. We're going to push with this big boy here. Yeah, we got some quality of life mods. Now, I have to get my mod list together, chat. I don't have that. $3,400 for that might be overkill, but let's take a look. It might be overkill, but we'll take a look. Phoenix from Star Trek First Contact. All right. T-Ron, what's up, man? T-Ron, people are pulling their hair out over here. Everybody's losing their minds. Not enough power. So we definitely need some SR. We just definitely need some more, or we definitely need less. Solid rocket boosters. Are we doing asparagus stages, or are we doing a solid rocket booster? Now I'm just curious. Let's pull this out. Let's do some numbers over here. Let's do some numbers with solid SRBs. Everybody's saying SRBs. Okay, but I do want to do a comparison for my personal education. I do want to compare. Oh yeah, that's not gonna. I just eyeballing it. That's not gonna do it with the main sail. Huh? No, with a what? With a reliant. Oh no. Skipper. Yeah, that's not enough power. It's too heavy. Yeah, put the big boy back on. Put the big boy back on. SRBs. Hey, I tried to warn you at the beginning, chat. If you're here to see a pro Kerbal player, you've come to the wrong place. You've come to the wrong place. I'm just going to be honest with you. And throw some Clydesdales on that boy and call it a day. Get some Clydesdales on there. It's over-engineered, but we're going to Mars. There's no, like, once we're at, this is like a multi-year journey. I'm even kind of concerned that we don't have enough, to be honest. Question. This is a very important question. I need the chat to lock in. It's a very important question. For this particular adapter right here, I'm going to use it for the nerve engines. So I've turned off the oxidizer. Is there any reason the rocket engines would pull from this adapter that's set only to liquid fuel? Is there any reason it would pull that liquid fuel? Because if there is a reason, then we have to fix something. But if it won't touch that liquid fuel, then we're good. I don't think it's going to touch that liquid fuel, but I don't know. It would just logically make sense. It shouldn't touch it. Advanced mode. I don't know. You're talking advanced stuff. I don't know advanced things. Run a test. It won't take it. Okay. Let's turn on aerodynamics with massive weight. Chat. I don't know. I'm gonna put a thrust limiter of 80. I'm just feeling a thrust limiter. I don't know why. I'm just gonna go with that intuition. We're about to do a flight test here. Let's do a flight test. Flight test coming up. Flight test imminent. Dang, that's how heavy the center is. It doesn't even change the center of mass moving those. It didn't even touch the center of mass. That's how heavy those are, man. Oh, that's kind of cool. Kind of hugs it. I don't think I want to do that, though. Oh, we need some wings down there, don't we? Some winglets. Chat. What do we need? Some of these tail fins. Are these movable ones? The tail fins have. Are these the right ones? I thought we said remove the canards off the top. Save. Where should the new solar panel go? That's going to be interesting. See, now we don't know where to put the solar panels. We're going to detach them there. I think we got to put them maybe underneath, maybe. Final question before a test, or actually we got to do a couple more things. Should we shroud the top? Question mark. Shroud the top. We should probably shroud the top, correct? Demon says no on the shroud. That's just a lot of terrible aerodynamics. Say, can you think this needs a shroud or no? Sagan, what do you think? Do you think we should shroud this up? A demon was saying no. Alright, let me check the staging here. 1, 2. Nope. Get that out of here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, the staging is awful. Chat, hold on. Chat, you gotta give me a second. It's weird when you hit like reset staging. There's like what would be the most logical way to stage something, and it does the most illogical staging. You know what I mean? Like it's like the thing you wouldn't want to do. 2, 4, 6. Which one's this one? Reliant engine. Can you just test it? Yeah, I'm trying to. I need to stage it first, Wesley, and then we can test it. The problem is there's a reset button, and it just, I don't know. It's hard to explain. It just makes it so illogical on the, like that needs to go its own drogue. I can explain. So those going to go. Where are these at? Oh, that's in there. Those go there, so that's going to be towards the end. That can be its own thing towards the end. Like the very, towards the last two. So that's in there. That can go up here. That can go up, okay. And that engine's in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9. And then the drogues are before that. Bam, bam, bam. Alright, save it. Let's save it and test. Save and test. Let's save and test. What's the new design? Well, we didn't have enough nuclear power to make it to Mars. So this is a bit of a redesign. The RCS should not have changed. So the RCS should still be active. We'll do a test. We'll do a space test. Oh, we forgot to strut. Oh boy. Chat, we forgot to strut. Revert flight to vehicle assembly. Yo, Twitch, thanks for the 99 roses. All right. Time to strut it up. Is there a way to auto-strut everything, or do you have to pick every parts piece by piece? I guess you have to do every part piece by piece. Where did that go? Yo, Michael, thank you for the Hermes. What's up, Michael? Ah, much better. A little bouncy, a little bouncy. Let's check our one. Make sure the solar panels don't hit anything. Solar panels are good. Solar panel check is good. And let's make sure these don't open up too hard to... Oh! It's going to clip, huh? So we got to limit the angle on the... Deploy limit's going to be 47. Okay, we'll have to remember that. 47. Deploy limit of 47. And let's begin the test. In 3, 2. Oops, hold on. My bad, my bad. Some Def Leppard rocket. We do, don't we, man? We need something. 3, 2, 1. A little slow off the gate. A little slow off the gate. I still think we need a shroud, to be honest. I still think we need a shroud on that thing. We had fins on the bottom, yes, not on the top. Seems pretty stable. It does seem stable. Now what happens if I kill this engine right about now? Is that enough thrust? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay, alright. Chat, what do you think? So far, so good? What do you think? Not bad, not bad. Let's see how the separation goes. We're about to separate here in 3, 2, 1. And separate. Separation is good. A little spicy there on the separation. Oh, I got limiters on here? No, I put a limiter on the other one though, so that we might take off the limiter. We still don't have a good AP, but we're getting some good speed. I think we'll put the limiters off. Knocked off a fin. Oh, I see. Knocked off 2 fins. Will we get to orbit? This is questionable. It's questionable. We might need something. I don't know what we need, but we might need it. And chat, I guess you don't think we need the shroud. Do you think that would have saved us some fuel efficiency? So here's the problem. The problem is I don't think we're going to get orbit with the stage we need to get orbit in. So we're a little under engineered, believe it or not. I did throttle the SRBs. Maybe we unthrottle those. We have to get orbit before separation, if that makes sense. Four more what? Four total SRBs? Four more or four total? Yeah, because we're done. We're done with our stage, and we don't have an orbit. Okay. Four more. Dang. Dang, chat. Where is this separator at? Oh, we do want that lower now. This is a different design, so we do want that down here. That's a cool Marsh looking ship though. Wait a minute. Yeah. That's a cool looking ship though, I'm not gonna lie. That's cool looking. 6200 Delta V. I don't know why does it say 5700? $5,700. We might need one more little tank on those. 5,700 on that stage. We might need a little more just to be safe. 5,700. We might need one more stack. Looking good. Looking good. All right. We're getting there. I believe it or not, we're getting there. We're getting there. I am concerned about this stage having adequate amounts. I mean, on paper it says... On paper it's saying 62, stage 7. 66? Oh, jumps up. It jumps up to much better numbers if I take off an engine. Is that because of weight? 4 more SRBs. Okay, hold on the SRBs. I'm gonna... This stage needs a little boost. Is there an adapter to... I don't know what I'm asking. Wow, 7,000. That's plenty. But, alright. Too much weight on these engines, huh? So let's cut down at least 2 of the engines. Weight and balance. Maybe we take out the middle ones? What if we go 4? What is that going to do? 66. Yeah, those are solid numbers right there. We could do it like that and just cap it off at the back. Any path today? Probably not. But we're definitely not giving up on path. Yeah, we're definitely not done with that. So those numbers look good. As a matter of fact, I mean, I'm not trying to be greedy. Why not just put another one of those there? 68. It looks silly. I'm gonna take it off. Forward limits 47, 48, 48, 48. And 48. Yeah, I think we drained the oxidizer, yes. So we're kind of using this as more fuel. Or is this just added weight? I don't know. Rise of the Ducks are coming back, Mildred. Don't you worry. I don't know about today, but it's coming back. Fuel lines. How would we do fuel lines? Can I throw in... Is there like liquid fuel that's just like small amounts of liquid fuel? What is this? Liquid fuel. Like, what's this guy? What's this guy right here? It has oxidizer on it. Any small dudes that have just liquid on there? Few only ones, Demon. What are those called? Like little dudes. FTX2? FTX. Well, that's the fuel lines. How would we use the fuel lines in this situation? It's been years? Gotcha. No worries. Oxidizer. Oh, the MK0. Oh, can we fit these in here somewhere? Ironically, it doesn't help. It adds too much. Ironically, it doesn't help. Like if we did this, it gives too much weight. That's interesting. That is interesting. You would asperge stage all 6 of them and stage so outer drops off. Oh, I see what you're saying. So you're telling me, but then we'd have to like figure out how to. You're talking about. Oh, okay. I don't know, man. Oof. It is probably a proper idea. It just sounds complicated for me. But I see what you're saying. All right, let's get back to this design here. Damn, that's too advanced for me, man. We'll do that next time. Solar system mod. Now I'm just doing the default. All right, chat. We need some more SRBs down here, don't we? More 4. You guys are out of hand here, man. Let's try it. Let's see what 4 does. Oh, man. Get some struts going. Auto strut. It seems to be auto strutted already. That's interesting. Oh yeah, they're getting away of the. Hold on, we might need to move these. They're getting away of the wings. Yeah, the winglets are clipping. Good eye, good eye. Can we put it in a way that goes in between? What do you think, chat? This is going to be interesting. This is going to be interesting to see if this will... how this is going to separate, to be honest. I'm concerned about separation. Chat, although this is looking fantastic, to be honest. This is looking really good. Yeah, we tried to go to Mars, and unfortunately, we didn't make it. We did not make it, chat. Elon couldn't do better. What's up, Miss Piggy? It doesn't look safe, but you know what? It's going to be awesome. All right, let's just check our staging here. Those are going to go boom, boom. Actually, we need this one is going to go down here. Boom, boom. No, right before that one. So after that's done, then we disconnect there. Then we light those engines, and then it's all home free from there. Time for a flight test. Time for a flight test. Ready. 3, 2, 1. Wait, hold on. Let me check this. How does this look? Doors look good. That looks good. That looks good. Solar panels. Solar panel check looks good. Can you put something on there so it spreads from the craft? What do you mean, the you mean the bottom ones? Yeah, it's all gonna hopefully. Oh, SAS on. Thank you. 3, 2, 1. Let's see how she flies. Oh boy. So my concern is we added more rockets, but it's heavier, so it's not. It's like canceling out. It's canceling out. You know what I mean? That's my concern because the rocket boosters are going down fast. You know what I'm saying? The fuel on the solid rocket boosters are going down quick. We could try to put some limiters on there. I don't know. Blast off, no good. Not sure yet. We're still kind of evaluating. It's a good separation. It's good separation. All right. It's looking pretty darn good, to be honest. Well, too early to tell. Too early to tell, but we're looking good. Real clean. Oh, we look good, huh? Piggy, I was spinning to when we did that separation. It helps to clear them away instead of ramming into my vessel. We're going to see if we can get into orbit. If we can get into orbit, we're good, man. We're still doing orbital maneuvers. We're not in orbit yet. We're still doing orbital maneuvers. We'll see. We'll see. Well, we're not really. What's the problem here? We're not gaining out. We're not gaining orbit. We don't have enough speed. I guess we don't have enough speed. All right, chat. We're losing. Something's not happening here. Something's not happening. Still too heavy. We're burning up a lot of fuel. So what's the problem here? Now we're gaining the speed. Now we're okay. Now we're gaining it. Now we're gaining. But we used up a lot of fuel, though. We're just really heavy, huh? We're just really heavy. All right. All right. Chat. It's questionable. Everything's questionable right now. If we can get into orbit, it's acceptable. I just don't know if we're going to get into orbit or not. And we haven't found out yet. The fuel on this stage is very low, but if we can get into orbit, it'll be good. And I think we're really close, actually. What altitude? It's at least 70,000. All right, so I think we're going to get orbit. And we are pretty much in orbit right about very soon, very soon. Right about now, we're orbiting the Earth. Check, check. And we got a little spray of fuel left. Just a little fuel. We're still doing the test, chat. Still doing the test here. I know. It's taking forever. I hear you. Yeah, we got some extra fuel. Good, good. All right, let's do the separation test. What do we got? 66. Yeah, that's good. Those are good numbers. Those are good numbers, chat. I like what I see. I think we're good. I think we're good for mission. I think we're good to go to Mars. Those are good numbers. I like what I see. I like what I see. Gotta get snacks on board, and I think we're good, man. I think we are good. All right, let's double check our final checks, because once we get leave, we're not coming back. We got an engineer. We got a pilot on board. We got people on board. We're good. Is there anything we need to change? No, we're not going to change anything. Chat, we're not going to change anything, right? I've hit save multiple times. I hope it saves it. It hasn't been saving it. Leave it. Yeah, let's not touch anything. Everything, let's just leave it. All right. Sabello, what's up? Let's get a fresh hard stage. Stage save. Let's get a fresh save here. 10. Operation. What do we call this again? Oh, Martian. Operation Martian. I don't know how many times. Launch. Pre-launch 2. Because we already have a pre-launch 1. So pre-launch. No, pre-transfer window. Pre-transfer window 2. We should have parachutes. If we don't, I don't know, chat. We've poured over every detail of this rocket. We poured over every detail of this rocket. Let's go. Let's go. Let's check the transfer window from Earth to Mars. I'm pretty sure we're not lined up. We are not lined up. So what we're going to do is we're going to set a transfer window from, let's see here. We want to go for a planetary transfer from Kerbal to Duna. Chat, this is about 1 year, 332 days away till the launch window is ready. I'll see you guys back in 2 years from now. Warp in the VAB. So mean. Let the let's warp ahead. We got to warp ahead to almost 2 years. Here we go. Everybody just lock in. What's crazy about the game is you could actually just sit there and wait actual 2 years. You know what I mean? The game's going crazy. It can't handle this spinning. Flash warning, that's for sure. I'll go to the cockpit so you guys don't have to watch the flash the whole time. Final checklist. Do you see the comment? Which one? Which one, Wesley? Miss Piggy, why do I have to wait 2 years? Because the planets are not lined up. See, the Mars is that orange or red one, and the Earth is this like teal blue one. See how? So basically, we're trying to align at the best moment for us to transfer. Yeah, Chad, don't worry. We let them out of the cockpit. You know, we let them out. We let them go to the bathroom, watch TV, see their families. Or it's going so fast you don't see them leave the cockpit. We got about 200 days left. 200 days left. So basically, what's happening is Earth is going faster than Mars, right? So we're catching up to it. So when we launch, we're going to shoot out towards it, and we're going fast. We'll catch up with it. Transfer window is 92 days away. 92 days away. 92 days away. Transfer window is almost ready, chat. And it's almost time. Wake up, everybody! It's time. It's launch day. Let's wake up. Let's do another hard save, please. 10-07-25. Oops. 0725, and this is Op Martian. Op Martian launch day 2. Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. Chat, we ready? Any final comments? All right, here we go. Count it down, chat. Count it down. All systems go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Launch is here. Launch day, and Operation Martian is underway. Operation Martian has begun. Blast off! We forgot the snacks. Are you serious? Can you believe this? Houston, we have a problem. It worked! I'm trying to get to 45 degrees by 10,000 meters. So you're going to see my gravity turn. At least that's what I've been told. 45 degrees by 10,000. We're at 8,000 right now, 9,000. And we are not at 45 degrees, but we're getting there, we're getting there. And now we're at 45. Looking pretty good, looking pretty good. Good launch, looking good so far. Let's go 62 and then cut the main engines. And let's go... Oh, we could have probably have done a little shorter than 62, to be honest. It's okay. Stand by for separation. And we're good, we're good, we're good. Very good, very good. We have separation. Separation is confirmed. Finally made it to space. We had a couple redesigns, Chad, this should be the real mission. We'll see, but it should be. Honestly, we could have done better on that flight, but we're just going to roll with it. We're going to... Whoa, what was that? I feel like we had a hiccup there. Yeah, we're going to save once we hit orbit. That'll be our next save. Why are we twisty? Oh, it might be those back engines. Gotcha. All right, chat. The next objective is to make orbit. If we don't touch anything, it's going to fall back right down to the ground. So we're going to do a series of controlled burst or maneuvers to make sure we orbit the Earth and don't fall back down into the ground. We're going to do what's called chasing the minute. Chasing the minute is we're going to burn towards AP, but we're about 50 seconds away from AP, and we're going to keep burning to keep it at around a minute. So every time you see me burn, I'm trying to keep the time to AP at about 1 minute. And when I cut the engines, it's because the time to AP has gone a little too high. And from what I've been told, this is a very efficient way, fuel-efficient way to acquire orbit. That's what I've been told, at least. Oh, I'm definitely not a Kerbal pro. I'm not a beginner, but I'm not a pro either. That's for sure. Why not cut throttle to 50% or so until it stabilizes a minute? Just because this is what people told me to do. I have no rhyme or reason other than assuming this is the way, fuel efficient way to do it. We have orbit. Seems like the music isn't kicking in. Seems like there's a sound issue. The sound has been kind of funky. But at least we have the thrust and the Oh, there goes the music. It kicks in. We'll try to do 115. Always burn at APO or peril? Huh. So what's chasing the minute? Why are people telling me to do that? It's just another method. Yeah, we're pretty much in orbit. I'm just trying to make it nice and circular. Chase the minute so you don't have to burn retro and kill speed. Centric orbit. Yeah, that's what I'm doing just for funsies. Maybe I should stop doing that actually so I can save some for the transfer. I'm going to go ahead and stop right there. I mean, we have orbit right there. Let's do a hard save, chat. Operation Martian orbiting Earth 2 because I think we have a 1. All right. Let's see how our astronauts are doing. Jebediah, you are live to the world, Jebediah. How's it going up there? Translator who speaks Kerbal says Jebediah says he's doing well. We had a few test launches not go very good. He said, but this launch went really well, and he's really pleased with it. Any questions for Jebediah before he goes back to work? Jebediah, what's your favorite snack? Something about cheese and crackers. This weasel news. Sounds German. Might be yeah. Maybe some descendant. Yeah, he's just chilling, doing a news interview in the air. Mars bars, yeah, that's what he likes. Alright, chat, we have a hard save here, so we should be good. And now I hear that there's chocolate chip cookies in the kitchen that have arrived. So I'm gonna go grab a quick chocolate chip bathroom break, water break, chocolate chip cookie break. Be back in a couple minutes, guys. Enjoy the view, enjoy the flight. Next stop is going to be Mars, chat. Next stop is Mars. Check, check, 1, 2, 3. Check, check, 1, 2. Mission Control, you there? Check, check, 1, 2. Mission Control, this is Operation Mars. We finished our snack break and we're here. Check, check, 1, 2. We copy. You're here. Everybody here? Loud and clear, Eagle. Copy, Mission Control. Activate the solar panels. Solar panels are deployed. And next is the antenna. Antenna has been deployed. We're just going to check the doors. Doors are good. And we are operational. All right, Mission Control, this is Martian 1. We are prepared to begin the calculations to head to Mars. Chatless, what's up, Noah? Let's begin the calculations. Last time I thought it was PE, but it might just be AP. Add maneuver. We're doing some math. We're crunching some numbers. Doing some math, crunching some numbers. All right, so that's not going to be it. It's going to be... Let's try P. Come on, physics. Huh. There we go. Set as target. Okay. Crunching some numbers. 1100, huh? 1100 was about right. A little shy. Right about there, something's happened. That's 1100, and we're going down. And boom. There's something there. Now, what is this? Where are we at? We're right at PE, so we'll take that. I wonder if a little adjustment will make any better of an intersection there. Nothing? Right about there. So it really is about... It just so happens to be the parallapsis, right? Launch went great. We're having a great mission so far. And we have some type of intersection with Mars right here. According to my calculations, this burn will get us 20 million miles away from Mars. Okay, we have to do some adjustments. Yeah, we're on the Mars mission. Right now we're doing some math to try to get as close to Mars as possible. We'll have to make adjustments along the way. So this is my projected path. This isn't the actual path. This is our projected path to Mars. I'm trying to get it nice and close. What's the moon on Mars? I've never been there. Ike, huh? I wonder if we have enough fuel to see Ike. We got some mods, yeah. How about if we... come under... It'll still be under, right? Fair enough. Yo, Greg, thanks for the gifts. Guys, thanks for the gifts, by the way. I've been kind of locked in, so I might have missed any subs or gifts. TikTok and YouTube, I see you guys too. Or excuse me, YouTube and Twitch, I see you guys. Straighten my orbit around Earth first. Do you think so, or just go for it and because we're probably gonna adjust along the way. Right, we're going to adjust along the way, and yeah, we're not going to be that precise, right? Let's just do that burn and see what happens. We have it saved. Actually, we'll save it now. Soft save. Soft save and warp to next maneuver in about 5 minutes. All right, here we go. This burn time is a 9-minute burn. This is going to be a long burn shot. 1100 Delta V. We have some scientists on the surface of Mars, and we're going to go pick them up. They've been over there for several years. Their mental health is declining, which was part of we knew that was going to happen, but now it's time to go pick them up. Node in T, 4 minutes. What does that mean again? Node in T? Like T minus, is that what that means? T minus 4 minutes? Why does it put me so far away? It used to put me at like a minute. Okay, soft save. And we'll time warp a little bit. Oh, too fast, too fast. Oh! That went way too fast. All right. Good thing we soft saved it. Bring that back a little bit. Is this on the PS? I think so. I don't know which one though. Probably 4. Node in time, 3 minutes. All right, here we go. 30 seconds to burn. Stand by, everybody. We're going to burn, we're going to separate, and then we're going to keep burning. About 15 seconds. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Burn now. All right, we'll burn now. Why 1 minute ago? We can redo it. We saved it. Do we need to redo the burn? Grant, I should do it 1 minute before the node in T? Someone talk to me. Redo the burn? Eight minutes on this burn. 8 minutes. If you burn at half the node time, what does that mean? So if burn time is 8 minutes, I should start burning at 4? Wait, hold on. Let's redo that. That's what I want to understand this. So if I have an 8-minute burn, I want to start burning at node in time 4 minutes. So a 9-minute burn, you need to start 4.5 minutes before. Got it. All right, thank you. Which is right now. We're a little bit off, but we'll just go. The save is about a little over half. But we'll just go with it. We'll just go with it. It assumes immediate. All right, let's talk about that in a second. Let me finish this thing. Separation. Activate. And we're going. So burn early and late, stop, go around and do it again. The immediate node assumes immediate delta V. Interesting. Being a little off is not a huge deal. Okay, thank you for that information. Did not know that. Our burn time is about 8 minutes. All right, everybody, sit back and relax. We're on the dark side of the planet. So it's going to be a minute. We are headed to Mars. We got a couple scientists to pick up on the ground at Mars. So we have a big Mars mission right now. Yeah, good point, Demon. I think we brought fuel for a full burn braking, but let's do the aero braking. Did we count for the weight of those guys? Oh, we didn't, but that is a good point. Yeah, there's an aircraft, or what do you call it? There's a landing craft in here. This is what's actually going to land on Mars right here. That's the moon in the distance. We should have enough seats, yes. Should have enough seats for everybody. Lady, you know how it is. We're always working on it. ETA, this is a good 9-minute burn. This is a big burn. We're at Earth right now, and we're burning towards Mars. So it's going to be a minute. Ladies, I hate her. I mean, fuel should be good. We're keeping an eye on the fuel. It should be good. We tried to pack plenty this time. We definitely did not have enough last time. Zach, it's a hard, man. It takes a lot of practice. List of mods. I'll have to make a video about that because I don't think I have the mods listed out. How many hours till Mars? Well, in theory, it's in real time, so it's going to take us like a year or 2 years. But we're going to time warp. But once the burn is finished, we can do the time warp. And we'll time warp it once we get the burn done here. Add the list to our Discord? Yeah, I'll take like a screenshot or something. Six to 9 months to get to Mars. When's the burn clear? The burn will be done in about 4 minutes. I mean, it's a big burn to Mars, so still get about 4 minutes left. We're using nuclear engines, not necessarily powerful, but highly efficient. So the nuclear engines isn't a powerful engine; it's a fuel-efficient engine. Chad, I thought about doing a real-time mission to the moon, like real-time. How long do you think it would take? Oh, what do we got? Burn time 3. Let's do burn time 2. How long do you think a real-time mission to the moon would take? Time for push-ups. That's a good idea, actually. What speed? Let's see. We're going 2,800 meters a second. 2,800 meters a second. These are fuel efficient, so they should be fine. Six days of the moon. I'd have to like set it and then go to sleep. Wake up the next morning. We might do it. We might try to do that one day. I don't know. I don't know if we can. The internet would at some point it's going to cut off. Lady says dino time. Enough of this space stuff. Might be a bit of a dull stream. Yeah, it might be. I mean, I would obviously go to sleep and just leave the stream running. Particularly, you do the build, the launch, and then when it's traveling to the moon, you just calculate when you need to come back, and then you just leave. You just leave it. Yeah, that's cool, B Scott. That's cool, man. What's up, Scott? Yeah, we're on our way to Mars at the moment. How much longer on the burn? We're looking at about 2 minutes. 2 minutes left on the burn. Fuel's looking fantastic, chat. Fuel's looking fantastic. Much better than our last attempt. Much better than our last attempt that we had. We got about 2 minutes left. 2 minutes. We should be able to time up from planet to planet. Yeah, once we finish the burn, we'll time warp over to Mars. All right, chat. 1 minute, 30 seconds. 1 minute, 30 seconds, and we'll be done with the burn, hopefully. Oof. 1 minute, 20 seconds. I repeat, 1 minute, 20 seconds. Oh, thank you, Scott. 1 minute. $50 seconds. 50 seconds. $40 seconds. Yeah, TJ feels looking a lot better, huh? 40 seconds. 35 seconds. This is our destination, by the way. This is our destination. 30 seconds. I'm watching the orbital growth here. I'm keeping an eye on our trajectory. 25 seconds. 25? $20 seconds. 20 seconds. 15 seconds. 15 seconds. 10. 9. It's a slow 9. I'm going to stop it. Something looks off. So I'm going to go ahead and stop it just based on gut and intuition at the moment. I was eyeballing the growth and it looks like it's overshooting now. So I'm going to go ahead and stop it. And it looks like we're off. Okay, so we need to fix that, right? What do we need to do here? Probably going to need some help from some of you guys. We don't need to redo it. We just need to make adjustments, right? Because we're kind of in the general direction. Saken, do we fix it now or do we fix it later? Okay, let's do a hard save after the burn. What are we calling this? 10:07:25. Martian. Martian first burn complete. All right, chat. A little off, but that's okay. We're not too worried about that. We are not too worried about it. It looks like I need to go retro. Does that make sense? I'm trying to look at this. My current approach, target. What happens if I go retro? You see how that higher... Let's see if I can get this. Can you guys see this? Let's see if I can line this up just right. Okay, the top arrow is my trajectory. The bottom arrow is Mars. And by the way, that's like millions of miles away from each other. Retrograde orbit, right? Let's do a soft save. Easier to fix with the new weight halfway there. Should we do that? Let's do a quick save and then let's see what this does. Okay. Hold on. It's getting closer. It's getting closer. It's getting closer. Bam. Right there. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Yes! Okay! Okay, look at that. Look at that. That's actual. That's actual. Okay, we got actual trajectory right by Mars. This is exciting. Now, we're millions of miles. We're like 23 million. What is it? Meters? Kilometers? I don't even know how. It's millions. And we can get even closer with a little retro burn here. It doesn't cost anything. It's like pennies on the dollar. Pennies on the dollar. Look at that! Look at that! Just a slight little retro burn. We're barely hitting the throat. You know, we're like taking the foot off the gas. We're barely touching the gas. We're barely touching the gas and moving millions of meters, kilometers, miles, whatever it is. It's like we're puffing. We're like, I want to do that. Okay, that looks good to me, chat. I'm excited. With RC, yeah, we could do RCS even if we wanted to. To get to Mars, it would take about, blah, 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 I can't speak. If we did not time warp, it would take us 358 real days. We could just leave the game running for 358 days. But of course we're going to time warp. What kind of adjustment should we do right now? Should we adjust now or should we adjust later? I'm excited, chat. I know we're still at Earth. Adjust halfway there, adjust now, adjust halfway there. Okay, let's try adjusting halfway there because I see a lot of that coming in the chat. So halfway there was going to be right here. Let's say we did a maneuver. Now, oh, everyone's there is a lot of disagreement in the chat on this one. It's cheaper now but less accurate. Okay, that makes sense. Do it a third if we needed a little 2/3 incorrect. Just a third sounds interesting. The fuel cost would be less now. So it sounds like the fuel cost would be less now, but it'd be less accurate. More options now than later. Okay, all right. I feel this is good. This is good information. This is really good information. I'm going to do it a third because I just feel that intuition to do it a third of the way. Okay, okay. What are we doing here? So see how we're flying like 8 million meters above Mars with our current trajectory. So now we want to, I don't know, what are we doing? Bring it down, bring it down. Oof, a little turn. We're adjusting values. Oh, look at that. Look at that. That's a burn time of 4 seconds. If you can believe that. Actually, I kind of want to see the moon. I want to see Ike. Have we seen Ike before? We might have. It's been a long time since we've been to Duna. We have an Ike intersection there. That's interesting. The further you are from Mars, it'll be harder to stop. So get closer to... Oh, because we want to do some aero braking, right? Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Coming in hot. Oh, and that's where we got to pick up... Yo, chat, this is where we have to pick up the scientist. That little base right there. Fort Saken. Saken, you in the chat? We called this Fort Saken back in the day. That must have been like a year ago. The Saken in the chat. Atmosphere starts around 40 to 50. Gotcha. So let's bring that into 40 to 50, shall we? Yeah, armor. What's aero braking? Somebody talked to me about aero braking at Mars. Like on Kerbal or on Earth, we aero brake at 45. Seems to be a good number. Aero braking at 45 is what we usually do. At Mars, what's our aero braking? What are we looking at? Drop to 36. 20 on Mars? Oh, so we're getting super close, huh? Dang. But we don't want to land. Don't forget, we don't want to land. We just want to circularize. We just want to orbit. We're not landing. But we do want to slow down. Should we go 30 and see how that goes? We just want to slow things down. What do you guys think is the best thing to do here? We're not landing because we have a lander. We gotta orbit to not land at 30. Between 20 and 30. Okay, we'll do that. 20. This is 28K. We'll do that. All right, chat. It looks like the next maneuver is in 72 days. Let's do it. I'm gonna. Whoa, no! Cancel. I'm like all nervous here. 10:07:25. Operation Martian. Second. Before second burn. All right, chat, everyone take a good final look at Earth. We're about to leave Earth's atmosphere, or not atmosphere, we're about to leave the vicinity of Earth. Vicinity of Earth. Solar panels are live. We're good here. Everyone say farewell. A pale blue dot. And don't forget, we're not landing this, by the way. Just a reminder, we're not landing. We're landing this guy. This is the one we're landing. Don't forget that. All right, time to warp 72 days into the future. We have a soft save 72 days into the future, and let's go. Time warp has been enabled. Oop, there's the moon. We just passed the moon. All right, let's do a proper time warp. The time warp has begun. 45 days. Should I do a retro or a RCS burn? Because it's only 4 seconds. And we really want it fine-tuned. Should we do an RCS burn? Yes on the RCS burn. Copy that. All right, chat. The solid line at the top of your screen is my actual trajectory, and we're going to try to get it right there in about 10 seconds. Doesn't seem to be doing much, so I'm going to go ahead and activate the engines. Just gentle on the engines. RCS isn't doing much. Switching engines. Beautiful. Beautiful, Chad. Beautiful. This mission is going so well. Fingers crossed. Knock on wood. This mission is going so well. Fingers crossed. Knock on wood. You know how KERBAL is, though. You know how KERBAL is, though. It'll lull you into a sleep and then destroy you. Let's do a hard save there. It's too good to not hard save there. Hard save. Operation Martian. Final burn to Mars. Good. Chat. Wonderful. 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 This is about 285 days away till we come to Mars. 285 days. So now what happens if we add a maneuver here? This is going to be a critical moment. How much would it take to... Oh, not much. About 500. This is great numbers, chat. Great numbers. Only 500 on retro burn. And actually, we could probably spend some money. We could probably spend, I don't know. How much do we want to spend? I don't need to burn? What do you mean? Talk to me. Talk to me about that. If I don't burn something, aren't I just going to completely Don't forget, we're not landing. We're not landing with this spacecraft. We're going into orbit. So what's the plan? Burn at per PE, right? Okay, right. We're gonna retro burn. We're gonna retro burn, right? Yeah, burn at P, round and round. But we have to orbit. You guys are saying don't orbit. We have to, though. Or else we'll fly by Mars. We have to do at least that. Maybe that. Okay, I thought people were saying don't burn, don't retro. Somebody said don't retro. You gotta burn into orbit, right. You're going into ATM, you're going slow. You can afford to have a high AP. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Demon says you don't have to burn. You're going to have to explain that one to me because that doesn't make sense to me. If I don't burn, look what happens. I go flying into the oblivion. That solid line going backwards, which is retrograde, right? And burn 45 seconds before parry and the same. Right, but that's still the same thing, right? That's still a retrograde burn to orbit. Backwards word. You guys are confusing me. Because I feel like we're saying the same thing. Aren't we saying the same thing? Retrograde burn. Orbit. I think we're saying the same thing, chat. Okay, we're saying the same thing. Because, reminder, by the way, reminder. We're not landing with this big guy at all. We're taking, this is the lander. This is what's going down to the surface. Oh, don't do a full insertion burn. Oh, okay. So we're saying the same thing. I was like, chat, did you lose your mind, mission control? Mission control, did you lose your mind? No, we're good. We're good. All right, let's warp ahead into the future, please. And where are we going? Let's warp ahead 284 days into the future. We have it saved back there. So we're in a good save spot. We get a good hard save spot back there. Okay, let's go retrograde. Retrograde is on. And we'll do a soft save here. We're still a good 5 hours from Mars. Oh, there's Mars in the distance, chat. There she is. Everyone take a good look. The Nerva tanks may break off. We're not landing! There's no reason we shouldn't... We're not landing this thing. I'm going to save this. Yeah, Bill. Mars. Can you even take off with nerve rockets? I don't even think you can you? Up Mars, almost there. I think he wants to land. Stop it. You guys are messing with me now. See, I can't tell when you guys are messing around or not. No time. 5 hours. Okay. You guys are playing with me now. You guys are playing. Let's go ahead and time warp. We got about 5 hours until we get to Mars. Increase the time warp. 4 hours. 3 hours. 2 hours. 1 hour. And stop the time warp. 0.8 yards of concrete. Dang. Doing some real work over there. 2 minutes to node. Gotcha. Copy that. Start burning 2 minutes. Chad, it's been a long time coming to get here, huh? It's been a long time coming. Okay, we got some hard saves. We're good. Let's just keep going. Let's do time warp. RV Goodall, you've been here since the beginning? Dang, thank you for your patience. Hopefully the patience is rewarding. Wait, when are we starting our burn again? 8 minutes. Wait, say it again. Burn node into... We started 8. No, wait, hold on. We started 2 or started 8? Start the burn at 8? 2 minutes. It's half the burn time. Someone gifted me a Galaxy. Thank you for telling me that, by the way. Because sometimes I can't see it. Like, I didn't see that. Thank you for whoever did that. Really appreciate that. Unfortunately, when I stream to TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube, I don't get all the alerts anymore. It's kind of frustrating. So if you guys have subbed, thanks to whoever sent the Galaxy. Someone tell me who did that in the chat. I appreciate that. 36K likes, dang it. Thank you guys. Thank you for your support, y'all. Appreciate that. The blue, oh yeah, the maneuver. Thank you. Good catch, Blastin. Good catch. That's beautiful looking, huh? About 2 minutes. About 2 minutes. Soft save. Should we tuck away the solar panels or keep them out? Solar panels in or out? Yo, Greg, thanks for the gifts, Greg. Solar panels, put them in. Put them away. Welcome to Mars, everybody. Welcome to Mars. It's been a long day getting here, Chad. It's taken us, if we count yesterday, man, 8+ hours to get here. I think we started this mission yesterday. Get ready for burn. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, burn. Burn time, 4 minutes. 4-minute burn time. Four minutes. Yeah, Smiley. It's like that, man. That's what the game is. The game is crashing and burning and patience and frustration and getting so close and so far. What are we doing now? We're slowing down. We flew to Mars from Earth. Now we're slowing down. Otherwise, we'll fly by Mars. We're rocking the nuclears, baby. We're rocking the nuclear engines, man. Hey, Alexander, the game is called KERBAL Space Program. When are we on Mars? Not sure yet. One step at a time. One step at a time, to be honest. One step at a time, chat. Yeah, we're picking up a few astronauts that are on the ground, is the plan. We're on maneuver, so hopefully we're okay. Yeah, they're on the ground screaming, cheering. Burn time, 54 seconds. 54 seconds. She's bending. You see that blue line? That's my actual trajectory. She's bending. We're trying to make an orbit around the Mars here. Ignore me. I'm on it. Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. It does seem all askew. "27 seconds. 27. The Mars. She's bending. She's bending, chat. 13. We can probably kill it here, to be honest. Boom. We have orbit. I don't know. I kind of want to bring it in. Just because we can. At least that much. At least the... Congratulations, chat. We are here. Nice work, everybody. Nice work. Well, let's do that. Let's do that. We did a soft save. Okay. If you're just popping in the stream, we are on it's kind of like a rescue mission, not technically a rescue, because there's some scientists down on the surface of the planet. We probably missed an opportunity to drop off the lander. Let's do a hard save. The game is tough. The game is a lot. Many hundreds of hours to get to this point. Operation Martian orbiting. All right, now the next thing though is here it comes. This is the moment of truth. We need to land over here. This is where that science station is. We got to pick up some Kerbals. So what I think I'm going to do, should wait a few days. I think we're going to fly to AP, which is way over here. This is like millions of miles away, or millions of meters away. We're going to fly to AP, adjust the inclination a little bit. Does that make sense? Hear me out, chat. See if this sounds right. Listen to my full explanation, and then give me a thumbs up or a thumbs down. We're going to fly to AP, right? Pretty far away. AP is far away. Once we get there, we're going to adjust the inclination. We're going to, basically what I'm saying is we're going to try to fly directly over the science station. And then we're going to lower the altitude as low as possible, but without aerobraking. I don't want to aerobrake. What's the lowest we can go and still be orbital? And then we're going to drop the craft off and do the rest. We'll call it a rescue mission and do the rescue mission. Does that sound like a plan, or is there anything off on that planning? That's a thumbs up. 50K. So we're at 67. You know, maybe we'll just leave it at 67. All right, we have it saved. Soft save. The inclination is going to be best inclined where? Let me think about this. You can wait for the plane to rotate to save gas. We should have plenty of fuel. Like we should have plenty. Okay, let me do some add maneuvers. What if we did here? Oh, that doesn't do anything. Shoot. That does that. Okay, fine. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, interesting. Why won't it? Oh, there we go. There's the little turn. Okay. Oh, shoot. Do you have tutorial videos, craft designs? I'll be honest with you. I'm not probably the one. There's just probably a lot of other people out there that are better at craft designs. I mean, I can, but they're just kind of like. There's definitely big pros out there that know about craft design. How come I can't get this inclined? What do I need to do to raise the inclination? Try a DN? Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. There we go. 52. Is it okay that we're doing it this way? Yeah, that'd be great. That's going to put us right over. But it is okay that our trajectory is all skewed. You see how we're like all sideways? If we did it at AP... I don't know that AP is going to do it, to be honest. That's going to do it. What do we say, 50K? What do we say? We said 50K, right? 55K. If it was me, I'd go into a puller so it can always be picked up once a day. Oh, that is an interesting concept. Well, we could at least do a drop off. We can at least do the drop off at this rate. Yeah, then if we have to adjust the lander. Uh, 50 is minimum. Gotcha. Thank you. That's going to put us right over it. That looks good to me. That looks good to me, chat. Let's get the lander fuel is priority at this point. If that makes sense. The lander fuel is priority. I'm not the mothership seems to have plenty. Seems to. Right now, let's prioritize the lander getting a nice drop. Which is going to happen in 2 days. Let's warp to next maneuver. No burn time 34. Start burn at what 13, 14. Start burn at 14. Copy. Oh my goodness! I can't believe this is happening. This is just a plan B question. Wait, I'll ask the plan B question in a minute. Let me focus on this burn. I'll ask the plan B question in a second. Mining planes, dang. That's crazy. 5, 4, 3, 2, kill. 33-second burn. 30 seconds. Got a little off somehow, didn't it? Was that me the whole time, or did it just kept it rotated later? We probably should have checked it before the turn, right? It's okay. Close enough. We're doing a lot of hard saves, chat. It's just the way it is. Martian, ready to deploy. Well, not ready to deploy. Ready to deploy 1, I guess. Okay, let's warp ahead. I don't even know. 2 hours. Okay, this is all right. Let's get the solar panel back out again. Electric charge is low. We should get the solar panel back out. Let's go over here. Let's warp to this. Let's warp 2 hours into the future. Oh wow, I see what you're talking about, the rotation. That's okay. We're about 7 minutes away. Let's deploy the craft, chat. Go, mission go. Mission is a go. Mission control, this is Operation Martian requesting permission to detach the lander. Mission control, do we have permission? Permission granted, thank you, mission control. Oof. Oof. What's happening? Flip the ship, alright, remind me in a second. Remind me in 1 second. I gotta get the engineer out here to. All right, let's slow it down. I'm trying to rush. Nice and slow, chat. Nice and thoughtful and slow. Why are the lights off? KSP2, no, I haven't tried that one. It's been canceled, so I lost interest in it. Oh my goodness. What's the problem here? What's the problem? Something feels off. Patience. Patience. Control from here. Okay. OCS is on. So what's the problem? We had RCS. Where is the RCS? Did we not put RCS on this? Chat. We tested this many times. We tested this many times. All right, patience. Hey, listen, we don't have to rush this. Control from here. RCS is on. And what's the problem? It should have at least that much monopropellant. It does have monopropellant at least, so we don't have authority. I don't have control. Oh, there we go. Okay, now what? So the question... Oh, I don't have limited probe control because we're not connected. So that's... Okay. So we might... Oh, this is interesting. Okay. So it's not relaying from this satellite. We have full satellite. We have a direct connection to the Space Center. So one of the things we thought about is, does the antenna on here still work? So it's not relaying. Are you kidding me? We came out here the whole way. Chad, what are we going to... No way. All right, now we have to think of solutions, Chad. We have to think of solutions. So it doesn't work, by the way. All right, it doesn't work. To have the... It doesn't relay. The antenna that we have on here does not relay. Does that make sense? It relayed back when we were on Kerbin because we were near Kerbin. How many seats do we have? We got to pick up 3 people. We're not going to have enough fuel for this, chat. We can put a pilot in here. We got to figure out... Oh, okay. All right, let's do this. We're going to reload because we're overshooting our drop-off point. Let's reload. So now we're at Mars right now. We just haven't landed. Chat, we got to think of solutions. The antenna does not work as a relay, chat. The antenna does not work as a relay. That's what we talked about during the build. It just doesn't do it. It doesn't work. Does that make sense? We don't have enough fuel. And this is the problem with nuclear engines. So, like, when we were building the lander, we were questioning whether the antenna would act as a relay to the mothership, and then the mothership would talk to KERBAL, like it would connect. But it does not work as a relay. It's not a relay type of thing. So we have to think of solutions here. Don't give up. Don't give up. Solution number one. We try to do 2 trips. I don't think we have enough fuel for 2 trips. So we could take the pilot of the mothership. Put him in here, and he could pick up 2 of the people, but not all 3. That's a plan. We kind of don't like leaving a man behind. We came all this way to leave one person behind. That's rough. Option number 2, we try to land the big ship on the planet. Can the Nerve rockets even do that? Not without wings. We should have put an extra seat in here just for contingency's sake. So, what was the design flaw? The design flaw was the antenna does not relay to the mothership. Unless there's a way, chat, does anybody know of a way for this antenna to relay to the mothership? We don't have fuel in the back. We just have liquid fuel. There's no way to create a relay. All right, big note for the future. I have to remember you cannot relay ships. That's what the assumption was, that we could relay ships. It was the wrong antenna type. Which antenna? Oh, frick. All right, don't give up, chat. Nobody give up. Okay, chat, what we're going to do, I just thought of this and then Sakin mentioned it. We're going to try to switch the antennas. Chat, we're going to try to switch the antennas. If that works, then we're golden. If he can't move it, then we're in trouble. Because the engineer can only move certain things. You see what I'm saying? Note to self, always bring an engineer on your trips. Always bring an engineer. Passenger pod should have either... Yeah, it has 2 seats. There's 3 people on the ground. There are 3 people on the ground is one of the issues. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's only 2. Yes. Actually, we should check that. Is it? I'm pretty sure it's 2. Yeah, this is only a 2-seater, right? MK1 crew cabin. Yeah, it's got to be 2-seater. Now, unfortunately, the mothership is liquid fuel only. Another design oversight. Okay, so he can move this one. That's good. Here's the moment of truth, to be honest. I have room for 3, but there are 3 people on the ground. Does that make sense? There's 3 people on the ground, and I have 3 seats for him. We should have assumed a pilot. We were trying to do relay. That was a mistake. We should have assumed a pilot should have. We should have assumed a pilot was going to do the work. Chad, don't trust the computer, man. Always do manual piloting. 2 and 2. Okay. What is he doing that for? I don't think we have enough fuel for 2 trips, Greg. Is it going to burn up in flight, though, you think? Probably not, right? We can. It's going to work. Chat, it's going to work. Oh, my goodness. Now we got to find a place to put it. This is going to work. We don't have enough fuel for 2 trips. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, chat. I want to grab it. Come on, grab. Oh, there we go. Dang it. Upper portion. Okay, we might do that. Let's get him. Let's get this tested first. Let's see if we can actually deploy it. Actually, no, let's do it now. Let's do it now. Still have a problem if it works. What's the problem? Saken, what's the problem, man? Line of sight with Earth. Okay, well that's a. I feel like we could work around that problem, as long as we need to, right? I feel like ?
Line of sight with Earth. Okay, well that's a. I feel like we could work around that problem as long as we need to, right? I feel like ?
Question mark.
Line of sight with Earth. Okay, well that's a. I feel like we could work around that problem as long as we need to, right?
There we go. There we go. What's the monopropellant on here? 130, okay. So we have mono on here, right? It will burn up. Oh, man. You think it's going to burn up? It's going to break, huh? What if we get it into a fall, tuck it away, open it back up for landing? I should have saved it before, right before we released the dock. I should have saved it. Shoot. We do have it saved. Oh, I don't know. Chad, we're in a desperate situation here. Desperate situation. Trying to think about what to do. I need to save all the fuel I can. All right. So, how are we looking here, chat? We have it saved. We might have to redo that again because I didn't do a proper save. Let's time warp over here. Oh, let's not time warp again. That was a mess. Don't time warp anymore. No cheating on this stream. Chad, I'm up for suggestions, man. I'm up for suggestions. I wish I had a proper save. I mean, we have it saved, but we might have to just redo some stuff. Okay, next node in time is going to be a 1 second burn, which is beautiful. Oh, let's not do that. Let's push it up. That works, that works. Node in time, 6 minutes. If I retrograde, am I going to hit that? If I retrograde, am I going to hit the space station or the mothership? Let's go to maneuver. Yeah, there might be fuel. Oh, I don't know. There might be fuel on that science station. There might be. Oh, that's a good question, Bill. That's a great question. Okay. All right. Here we go, chat. We just got to go for it now. We just got to go for it. I don't want to do a soft save because I think our soft save was a good save, but I have a save here, so let's go ahead and try to warp to maneuver, and hopefully that doesn't crash anything. Okay. Good. Time warp complete. Okay, we'll have to see. We're going to go down there right now. At least that's the plan. All right, chat. Mission is a go. Mission is a go. Wait. Oh, is Bill still on here? No, we got him off, right? Is Bill still? He's not on here. I thought Bill was still on the lander. All right, everybody. We switched antennas. We're going in. We're going in. Let's do it. Oops, I might have screwed that up. Yeah, it was screwed up a little bit. Mistakes were made. But it shouldn't be that much fuel. Okay, we're going in, chat. We're going in. I don't think I'm going to save it until... I don't know. We'll save it now. We'll save it now. All right. Let's take a moment and catch our breath. Let's get a couple deep breaths in here. Let's do this. Yeah, we're worried. We were very worried about the antenna. Very worried. Chat, let's warp ahead 1 hour. Let's warp ahead 1 hour 43 minutes. 1 hour 43 minutes. Oh my goodness, this is the moment of truth. Why isn't this SAS working? Why isn't SAS working? Why does it keep disengaging? I thought we had remote guidance on here. Chat, we have a problem. We have connection with the satellite, but we're not. It's turning off. Oh, it's turning. We're losing connection. Oh my goodness, chat. Electric charge. Is that the problem? Oh yeah, where's my solar panels? Are they not charging enough? Solar panels aren't enough, chat. Solar panels are not enough. Wow, multiple problems. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Chat, the solar panels are not enough. Alright, hold on. We gotta fly towards the target anyway. Solar panels are not going to keep up. We don't have good alignment. This is looking a little rough. I'm trying to fly towards it. I don't know what to do here. All right, so let me think about this. We got it. We're not close to our target. Don't go ahead first. So what should I do? Aim towards the target, stability assist, and then point up, right? This isn't going very good, huh? We might have to redo this. This isn't going good at all. This is not going good at all. I think we lost the... Alright, well, let's practice our landing. This is a failed mission, but we're going to practice our landing. We're going to practice our landing. Failed mission. The thing broke. The thing broke. Lights off. Good idea. Thank you. Thank you for the lights off. This is a landing practice. This is simulation. Landing gear deployed. So it doesn't... That thing is gonna... That antenna rips off quick, huh? That antenna is like... is rough. I'm just hoping we'd slow down enough that I can use my... No, we're gonna have to retro. Kaboom! Oh, man. Wow. So that happened. Martian, where are we at? Which one? Which one are we doing? J-rigged but not docked. Let's do that one. Back to the design board. Oh no. Oh, hold still, please. Oh boy. I don't like the looks of this. This is just like, what do they call it? The oof, this is looking bad. This is looking real bad. The old wobble. This isn't looking good at all. Yeah, this save is bugged out because I can't even move. Oh, that's a bugged out save. Kraken attack incoming. Oh man. Chat, good thing we've been saving it quite a bit. Where's this? Where's the quick save at? Now, where are we at? Oh, we're right here. All right, unfortunately, we have to save it here. Chat, unfortunately, we have to do some work. But save. Let's do another save. 07. No, excuse me. 10, 07, 25. Martian beginning preparations. Emergency repairs. I don't know. Plan B. Add shoots to the lander. Should we borrow shoots from the other one? Okay. All right, chat. Let's not give up, man. Let's not give up. Let's get this thing going, huh? We got a plan. Let's do it. We might want to do 2 trips. I don't know. Can we do 2 trips? That's what I was hoping to find out. Land, take off, and see. Or was anybody watching our fuel? Was 2 trips possible? I don't think it is. I'm just going to be honest with you. I don't think 2 trips is going to be possible. Oh, thank you for letting me know I was chewing in the mic. Thank you. Man, I know it's that loud. Thank you. I thought it was soft. Man, this mic must be picking up everything. Yeah, let me know if you hear weird noises. This mic must be sensitive. I was just eating a bite of chicken, but I thought I was being... Oh. We're going to try it unmanned, but we might have to leave someone here, chat. Oh, wait a minute. Do we want to put more parachutes on this thing? Well, let's try with this one. And there's no safe place for the lander, huh? I mean, this. Oops! I did not mean to do that. Oops! Hopefully, it doesn't do anything. Oops! I meant to do that. I guess what I mean is there's no safe place to put the antenna. Because the antenna broke off very easily. Save after deploying the lander, correct. We have it saved. Come on. There we go. There we go. Well, let's see if it'll save like this. I don't know if it'll will, but we're gonna save a lot now. So 10, 7, 25, Operation Op Martian. Op Martian Plan B2. We're on B2 right now. So hopefully that'll work. Let's undock from here. Let's switch to that one. And let's turn off the lights to save some battery. Extend that thing. All right, this should be good to go. Lights are off. Deploy a probe with more fuel. Yeah, we might have to. Right now we're just kind of playing it nice and slow, nice and slow. Okay, now over here we're going to do a maneuver, right? We're going to add this maneuver. We're not going to maneuver yet because the rotation, it's going to rotate. It rotated it. When it rotates, it's going to rotate high, right? Maybe we wait till right about, let's wait till we're here. Let's warp ahead 1 hour. Warping ahead 1 hour. Warp here in 19 minutes. Corey, you're in it to win it, man. Corey, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate it, set target. Corey is seeing this through to the end. Man, that's a lot of Delta V, though. Man. That's just a lot of Delta V, unfortunately. Let's keep going, though. Let's try that. I'm gonna do a soft save on that one. It's a lot of Delta V, 300. Actually, it might not be that much. I don't know. Turn that off. Let's warp to next maneuver. All right, chat, we're going in again. I do think there is a fundamental problem we have. It's that darn antenna. I think that antenna is going to screw us. Like that design flaw. We didn't forget the antenna, by the way. We just have the wrong one. It doesn't relay. And that's the one thing that's kind of screwing up the operation is the antenna doesn't relay. I think someone said in the chat there are certain antennas that do relay and others that do not. And apparently we have the one antenna that does not relay. And what relay means is this is being flown remotely, because we need the 3 seats on this to pick up the 3 on the ground. So the idea was this was going to transmit a signal to the mothership, and the mothership was going to transmit a signal back to Earth. But we got the wrong antenna, so it's not transmitting. Okay, And here's the major design flaw. The problem is this antenna is gonna explode on the way down. So it's I just don't see this happening, chat. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I don't see this happening. Save 2 man. Yeah, we might have to do plan C, which is only grab a couple. Do you think putting it on top would help at all, chat, or is it just going to break up? Like, does it help to put this on top? Well, we moved this antenna from the mothership onto this unit. Do you think this is going to help? On the tip, yeah. I wonder if it'll... away from the planet. Yeah, I think we're going to try to collapse it. The problem with collapsing it is I think we'll lose control of the ship. But that might be okay if we can get some shoots out, to be honest. Your landing burn stage shoots and let it fall without guidance. Yeah, and then what we didn't do is we didn't move over the oh, chat, there is a pilot on the ground, Corey. There is. Oh my goodness, there is a pilot on the ground. I forgot about that. Yo, chat, if we can get this landed, we got a pilot on the ground. That is correct. We do have a pilot on the ground. Oh my goodness, chat, this is far from over. I was losing hope. There was despair all across the world. This mission was over. The naysayers said it was done. It is not done. It is not done, chat. I mean, it's still going to be rough. We're still going to have a rough time. We still got some challenges. Let's just put it that way. We got a lot of challenges. But it's not hopeless. We got options. We got possibilities. Chat, if we pull this off and we land back on Earth, I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm not sure what to tell you. Yo, Elevate, thanks for the GGs. All right, let's try to. I mean, believe you me, we still got plenty of challenges. Kerbal Space movies, man. Crazy stuff. At what altitude do you think the antenna is going to burn up? We're at 54. We're at 49. At about 25, it's going to burn up at 25. Should I start doing retro thrusters now? Should I do retro? Why not? Why not? What speed is going to protect my antenna? What speed is going to protect my antenna? Okay, we're undershooting the target, so we have to redo this and overshoot the target. But we're going to keep going for practice sake. We're undershooting our target big time. I did put the PE way out here, and it brought us way under the target. But let's just keep going. We might have to redo it. Yeah, depending on how far it is, they might have to walk, to be honest. Will the antenna be safe at 500 meters a second? Because we're at 500 meters right now. We're at 500 meters right now. Well, we'll have to test it. 500 meters a second. See what happens. It doesn't tell me. We're going to have to overshoot it quite a bit. Yeah, we're very far. Okay, no worries. No worries. I'm just trying to keep it under 500. I'll have to get a mod list at some point because there's a bunch of them. So it'll definitely, it hasn't broken yet at 500. I'm going to turn this off. 500, we're still good. So it broke off at 400. It did break off. Yeah, we're gonna land it. It's pretty good. Pretty good, chat. Pretty good. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Hold on, I'm trying to do something here. 1,500, huh? Yeah, oh yeah, we're not close. This is, we're going to have to redo it. We're not close at all. But we're just testing out our... We got multiple problems here, but we're just testing out the landing, which this landing is looking pretty good, to be honest. Do some time warp here. I don't know. It is going pretty fast. 23 meters a second. Dang. But we just need a little bit of thrust to keep us... There you go, Chad. There you go. There you go. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. Okay. I mean, we're really far away from... I don't even know how far we are. Can I tell how far we are? Am I closer than we think? The pickup spot is... Yeah, I can't even see it, so it's got to be super far. All right, so we have to redo that one. Aero forces break at 400 meters a second, so we have to maybe go under 300 meters a second. We might actually need to prograde a little bit, which I don't want to do. We might need to. We'll try to do very little fuel on that prograde. We might want to go around, question mark? I don't know. We might be too close to me. I'm going to be honest with you. We might be too close. Yeah, we'll redo the mothership orbit. Right now, Mars is rotating too much. We might do a fast one. MechJeb, yeah, I have MechJeb. I haven't messed with it though. Let's warp ahead 2 minutes. Actually, we might retract that into... Yeah, later burn. I think the problem is we're going to be coming in smokingly fast. Like really fast. I think is the only problem. Chat, how do I highlight the target? I should be able to see the target. How come I don't see it? Oh, there it is. Nice. Chat, you see it over there? It's right over there somewhere. We might go back and throw a bunch of parachutes from the mothership on this to save fuel. 1,500 to say 2,000. We stowed away the antenna. 40 kilometers. How far is too far of a run? Chat, we're pretty close. This is the closest we've been. Closest we've been. 26. I mean, it's still pretty far. Still pretty far. 20 kilometers. And hit it, baby. Hit it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. It's right over there, chat. That's where the pickup is. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Chad, I hit the spacebar one too many times because the parachutists didn't come out, and I thought, how come they didn't come out? I thought it did something wrong, and then I hit it again, and that was the staging for the next thing, blah, 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 etc., etc. Blah, 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 etc., etc. Not the big red button. That was good, though. Hey, chat, small progress. Small progress is being made here. We are making small progress. I'm gonna take the progress. Are we good for... How far out do we need to... All right, everybody remember, we haven't done a full burn until about... Let's put away the retract antenna. I still don't see it. Yeah, it's said about KSB2, right? All right, we're about 19,000 ground level. 19,000. I still don't see it. Let's go ahead and wait until we see the target. How come I don't see that? There it is. Now we see it. 100 kilometers. Let's start burning 100 kilometers. Let's switch this to maximum altitude. Max altitude. Max altitude. What pressure? Does it matter the pressure? What mod? I'm doing a manual landing. I'm not modding it. Reduce the minimum pressure. It's pretty low. It's pretty low already. How fast can the chutes deploy at what speed? Anybody know? $300. Thank you, G-Dad. Thank you, thank you. Let's do that then. Let's get to 300 deploy. We're going to come screech into a massive halt. Here we go. We're hitting the brakes big time, boys and girls. Hitting the brakes. Let's do 300 and then hit it. Landing gear out. $1,900 fuel. Actually, I think it was a little higher than 300. Well, 11 kilometers away from our target. $1,900 fuel left. Short 6 mile walk. Yeah, I mean we'll do it if we have to. We came millions of miles. They can walk 6 miles. No, they don't have a rover. Coming a little hot. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Come on, baby. Oh no. Dang it all! Dang it all! Jet! All right. Try it again. Is there a way for me to get closer? So my question is, we're lined up to the space station, right? Or the ground station. We're lined up, but by the time we get there, the rotation's going to pull it off. We're trying not to use too much fuel. Would radial in do it? All right, let's do a test. Radial in. Radial in. Nope. Anti-normal? Nope. How about normal? Normal will do it. Okay, okay. Normal will do it. FYPJ, this is well, it's vanilla gameplay but with mods. So the fundamental gameplay is vanilla. But we got a lot of visual mods, a couple quality of life things. How much normal should we do? It was off by like, I don't know, let's do that and see what happens. Actually, we could have done it tighter. How many attempts? Oh, I don't even know. We're stopped counting. We've stopped counting. It's been we've had some highs and lows. Let's just put it that way. Some highs and lows. Let's do it like, I don't know, like inside the red still. Let's do that much. I could probably done a little more. Let's try that though. Inside the red. We're coming in. Did we make it to Mars? Yeah, but we're facing a lot of problems. A lot of problems. Retrograde, please. We had some problems with the antenna, so we took an antenna from the mothership and put it right on the lander. This is not meant to be like this. As a matter of fact, it keeps ripping off. But we have to rescue the astronauts on the ground, on the Mars. Thomas, I did push 90, so I think we're actually... Oh, shoot. I meant to do that before that happened. I meant to close that up. Stay up, please. Don't tip over. Don't tip over. Don't tip over. Come on. Chat, so close. So close. Is there anything I could do to the wheels for them to stop doing that? Landing's leg stress. What is this? Landing leg stress. Should I put that up? Does that help with that? Dang it. Does anybody know about the landing leg stress? That wasn't a good landing zone, right? Yeah, ironically, if we'd landed like a little further, I don't know. Oh, well, that's it. That's it. Oh my. Oh my goodness. Help. Help. Oh no. Oh, man. All right, here we go, guys. Oh, man, we've been streaming for 9 hours. My brain is starting to fry up. Chat, don't give up, though. We can't give up. We can't give up on our comrades on the ground. We've come this far. We can't give up now. Stress. Does that landing stress legs, if I crank that up, does that do anything? Oh, I can't do it now. Spring strength, dampener strength. I'm going to crank this up and see what happens. Do I have snacks for the landing? I hope so. Good luck, everybody. More rigid the better, because your landing is soft anyways. Adding a spring is going to make your ship wobble. Elevate, that's what I need to hear, man. That's the positive vibes I need to hear. Elevate. This is manual landing, baby. Manual. We're a little further than I'd like to be, but you know what? Beggars can't be choosers at this point. Almost forgot the landing gear. I feel like we're on uneven ground again. Oh boy. Oh boy. Come on, don't fall over. Don't fall over, man! We gotta find a flatter spot, chat. This is getting out of hand. I can't. It's all or nothing. Because we don't have a pilot and our antenna's busted. Although we could probably put the antenna on by that point. Actually, you know what? That's a great idea. I mean, is RCS going to do much? I guess it will, right? Yeah, it will. Oops, my mic was muted. Let's see, do a break at 10K, I think. 10K altitude. Full burn at 10K. Come on, we need a flat piece of Mars, man. Just a flat piece of Mars is all we need. You know what I mean, chat? We overshot our target. That's okay, though. That's okay. That's okay. Let's keep it off for a second. Man, we overshot it big time, actually. I thought it would be a good landing, to be honest. Well, it makes it look like it is, but it's not. It's a 5-kilometer walk. They might have to do it if we can make this landing. Come on, chat. 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 Now what happens if I turn off the RCS? Is it going to tip? Okay, 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 okay. Now you're not hearing me excited because the fuel is low. Can we get off the planet? Can we? Okay, we made it though. We're making progress. We're making progress. Save. 10-0-25 Operation Martian. Landed one. Landed one, because I feel like there's going to be a multiple. We're here. We're here. How far is the run? Oh boy. Don't mess up the quick save. I don't want to mess up the quick save. We're here. All right, now we got to go to the tracking station. We got to switch over to... Well, let's see how far the run is. I don't know. It might be worth it. And let's see if there's fuel at the science station. All right. Chat, let's see. We have it saved. We have it saved. Ladies and gentlemen, the astronauts Valentina Kerman, Lenian Kerman, Mila Kerman. They have been here for a good many years. Many years. Uh-oh. Now, where is... Over there. 5 kilometers. This, by the way, does this have fuel? I don't think it does. Does this have fuel? If worse came to worse, I don't think this is going to have fuel. It does have fuel, chat. It does have fuel. Chat, it does have fuel. It's a little bit, but it does have it. There's there's some options we can do here. We could try to fly this over there. That I don't know that would work. We really can't spend any more fuel on the lander. We would have to move this one over there. Do you see what I'm saying? We would have to move this one over there. I just don't know if this thing can make it. This thing wasn't meant to fly. This thing was just meant to land. Oh boy, Chad, I don't even... Chad, this is... And then the fuel that it would take to get there isn't even worth it. I don't know, chap. Yeah, chat. I don't think it's worth it. This thing's gonna crash and burn. I'm gonna be honest with you. This thing is gonna crash and burn over there. In retrospect, building a mini rover would have been a great idea. That's gonna be a must for everyone. I don't know. I think let's try this. Let's try walking everyone over. Or EVAing. Oh, she can't get much altitude, huh? Oh, this is going to take a while. I don't think I can carry the fuel cells. Oh, she's getting altitude. Oh, this might be doable. This might be doable, Chad. But she's running out of monopropellant big time. She's running out of monopropellant. Man, we're running into issues. Yeah, we're running out of RCS right now. We're about halfway. Oh no, oh no, chat. Oh no. Oh! Oh! Oh no! Oof! 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 Oh! She's a tough little cookie. She's a tough little cookie, chat. How do I deploy the parachute, by the way? Deploy chute, gotcha. Why wouldn't it deploy the chute? I hit deploy. It's not doing it. It's not doing it. No chute. Oh, oof. She definitely has a parachute. That is the key question right now. This is the key question that Betrayal just asked in the chat. This is the key question. Is 1500 enough to get into orbit? We can make the mothership go find this ship. Is 1500 enough to make it into orbit? That is the key question. Chat, if you can believe it, rescue operations are underway, if you can believe it. Chat, if you can believe it, rescue operations are underway. Excuse me, we have 1700. I need to save. Let's save along the way. 0, 0. No, we got 2 more. Miss Piggy, we got 2 more. That's one of the issues. We didn't have enough space. Well, we did have enough space, but we needed a pilot. Up Martian, 1 rescued. 1 rescue. There we go. Chat, I gotta go use the restroom. I'll be right back. Well, the rescue operations will begin in 1 minute. Is it like No Man's Sky? No, it's a real different game than No Man's Sky. Very different. I don't know that there's anything like this game. Well, there's a couple of, like, I don't know if you want to call them copycats. I don't like to use that word because all games copy each other. That being said, it is a very unique game unto its own. So it is hard to compare. We have to rescue the rescuers, Cody. We might, man. We might. Ladies and gentlemen, the second astronaut has been moved out of the science station. Rescue number 2 is underway. Good luck, everybody. Hey, how come the parachutes didn't work? Oof. Oh, you can't have RCS on them? Oh, interesting. Oh, boy. Oh, no. What happened? Oof. Ugh. What the? Help! Oof. Ugh. Ugh. Oof. Any aliens? I don't think so. This is an amazing suit. Can you scan the red rocks or something like that? How do you scan them? Ah! Man. Oof. 3 total. This is the second rescue right now. Wait a minute. Never mind. All right. One more, Chad. One more. What am I doing? What am I doing? Cancel. Rock, paper, scissors. Now we're getting everybody. Everybody's getting rescued. We're hoping we have enough fuel. We hope so. We might need a rescue mission for the rescuers, man. Shoo. We'll see, chat. We'll see. We have to believe. Like Curtis says, we got to believe. One more, chat. Mila Kerman is the last scientist to leave the science station. Mila Kerman is excited to head back home. Mila has been here for about 5 years on the planet's surface. I don't think we can carry the fuel. It's too big. How do you scan the rock? I went up to one of those, I thought, one time. I'll look over here. Oh, look at the moon. That's pretty sweet. Yeah. The mothership should have enough fuel. The mothership should have enough. Ah. Oof. Okay, chat. Okay. Let's get the last astronaut on board. So 5K is about as far as you'd want an EVA, if it's EVA-able. Next time, maybe bring a rover. Hard save, chat. Hard save. What's up, Zyko? Martian. All Astros on board. Board lander, to be specific. Okay, we got a pilot. We got, let's do this, chat. Let's do this. I guess, I don't know. No, do we save? No, I don't want, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what to do here. Let's see. Let's just prioritize getting this into orbit, and we'll figure out the rest, but preferably south. Let's do a quick save. 45-degree, but what direction do we go? Probably the opposite. Yeah, probably in this direction. Yeah, probably the direction we're looking at. Yeah. All right, chat. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Why don't I have control? Why do I have control? I have bad control. We're going to have to redo that because we're wasting. Valentina, are you flying? Valentina! All right, let's try that again. That was terrible. Hey, listen, Valentina is a great pilot, but she's no Jeb. Gimbal on the rocket, I think so. Should I put on RCS? I kind of want to save RCS for docking. Let's try without RCS and see how it goes. Something's off, chat. I can't tell what it is. I can't tell what it is. Maybe we need to do control from here. Something's off. Ladders are now retracted. Retract gear. Okay. Maybe that's affecting the weight of the antenna. Should we remove the antenna? We should keep it though. I don't know. I think like we need it. That is a good point though. All right, let's try this again. Valentina, come on, you can do it. You can do it, Valentina. You can do it. You can do it. I believe in you. No, the angle. See, no. It's I see what's happening. My up is down and my up is down and my left is right. Do you see what I'm saying? So the controls are wonky. They're awesome for some reason. They're like inverted. I think I hit it. Do I have to hit control from here? Maybe that's the problem. Control from here. Reset SAS. Okay, let's try now. There we go, chat. Okay, that's what we needed to do. Much better, much better. I was wondering what was going on. What's the AP? Oh, we got AP already. AP's 50, right? 50? Right about there. It's looking good, looking good. AP. Hey, what's you know how on Earth it's 70? What's AP at Mars? It's 50, right? It's 50. Yeah. Okay, we're good. We're good. When the deck's coming back this week sometime, don't know when. Oh, this isn't too bad. This is going to be doable, I think. Chat, this might be doable. Yeah, we're slowing down. We're gonna push. Should we push the minute like we used to? I'm just used to pushing the minute. I think some people say don't do that. I'm just used to pushing the minute, so let's try that out. Let's try that out. Chat, so far so good. Chat, unbelievable. Hey, who thought this mission was a fail about an hour ago? Because I did. My hands raised. Be honest. I didn't think we'd get this far, but here we are. Betrayal says it was over. It was over an hour ago. Chat, we didn't give up. We persevered. Piggy thought it was over from the... We didn't even start and she thought it was over. Come on, be honest. TJ was like, oh, maybe. We're not home yet. That's a good point. That is a good point, man. All right, let's see how this goes, huh? Let's see how this... we have about 1,000 Delta V to make this happen. 1,000 Delta V to make this happen. Kerbal 2 has been canceled. It might still be for sale, but it's been canceled. It's going to be a close one, chat. It's going to be a close one. I still think it's possible. So Orbit, thank you. I'm looking at the numbers. It's going to be a tight one to get to orbit. 50-50. What's orbiting speed of Duna? Does anybody know the orbiting speed of Duna? On Earth, it's 2,100 meters a second. 777, thanks for the gifts, man. Okay, don't even start, man. Don't even start. You don't know what we've been through. Y'all, some of y'all popping in the chat don't know what we've been through, man. Some of you have been here from the beginning, have seen the highs and the lows. You've seen the struggle. I think we have enough juice, chat. I think we're looking really good, to be honest. Y'all don't know the miracles we had to pull off on this mission. You've been here on and off, been here since like 8, Matthew? You guys been here on and off? You just missed the landing? I like some people popped in and they're like, how come you're not back at Earth yet? Because we've been through hell. We've been to hell and back. That's how come we haven't been to Earth yet. I'm just taking my time with this chat. Taking my time with it. Taking our time. Yeah, Michael. Somehow we're pulling off a miracle here. I mean, it's not over yet. It's not over yet. We've got challenges all along the way. We'll see if we can make this happen. Just bought the game, Pete. Nice, man. What's up, Rog? AZ Bear, what's up, man? About 30 seconds. Corey, man, you gotta get into it, Corey. Gotta get into it. 777, thank you for the gifts, guys. Appreciate that, man. Eugene, against all odds, we pick them up. They're in this vessel that you see right here. We're trying to orbit Duna at the moment, or Mars. Dude, we should have planted a flag. You know, I was just so focused on the mission. We gotta stop and smell the roses, chat, sometimes. Chat, we gotta stop and smell the roses, man. Alright. We have orbit around Duna, chat, with a little bit of fuel to spare. Alright, this is good. So far, so good. So far, so good. I mean, let's do a hard save. You know what I'm saying? Lander orbiting. Duna. As far we're not done yet. We are not done. Let's go. All right, what do we got to do? Oh, what a terrible orientation we have here. All right, so now the mothership is in a... Okay, look, this is all whacked up. Might not be a big deal, though. All right, chat, we got to go back to the mothership. And we have to intersect with this ship. Let's do it. Back to the mothership. What do we need to get back? We need to get back to Earth. We need at least 650. Let's say 1500. Let's say 1500 to get back to Earth. The mothership is intact. The mothership is ready. All right, so here's the challenge. We have to go rendezvous with that ship, and look how our orbits are all whacked. So at the ascending node, if I do a maneuver here, and I say what? Yeah, like that. Okay. Oh, that's not too bad. Look at that. Boom. That's barely any fuel. Oh, no. I'm not. Never mind. I'm tripping here. We've been streaming a long time. I'm tripping now. To get this maneuver just right. The Duck Army is in space. We don't want to do that under. We want to do over. We want to do one of these. Yep, and then one of these. Oh, look at that. Look at that. So this is going to be good, chat. This is going to be good. I can tell already. So you see the blue line going up and down? That is my current trajectory. You see the yellow line going left to right? That's the lander. So we have to do this wicked curve to try to like get aligned. We have to do this like wicked maneuver. Right, to make an alignment. Intersection 7.4. 7.4. That looks pretty good. 7.4. 9.9. We're looking at a 6.1. And we're looking at a 6.1. 5.9. 5.9 is good. I'm not going to lie. A 5.9 kilometer separation is really good. 128. Not tempted. No, the lander does not have much fuel. The mothership has the fuel. We saved it, right? We saved it. Mothership. Duna. Mothership rendezvous. All right, chat, prepare for the intersection. Here we go. Note in time, let's see here. We're going to do about what? Burn time 53, so like 22. No, 22, 24. 22. Stand by. About 15 seconds. Ready, and go. 50-second burn, 50-second burn. $22 seconds. 22 seconds. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What are we looking at? 8.1. That's great. That's fine. That's fine. All right, so let us warp ahead. So here's what's happening. We're way out here. I mean, we're way away. We lined up to make an intersection with the lander over here. So we're going to warp one day into the future. One day into the future we go. And one day in the future. Closest we're going to get is about 8.1. All right, there it is in the distance, chat. We're going to do some... oh, we're going really fast. You know what? We got to slow down. My bad. I didn't realize how fast we were going. Yeah, start the burn early. Didn't realize how fast we were booking it. Oh, boy. Little mistake there. Little mistake. We're going to overshoot it. Might want to redo that one. We'll feel it out. We'll feel it out. Yeah, that's a lot of fuel burn, but we should have plenty. We should have plenty. We might want to redo that and burn that much earlier than we did. Yeah, let's redo that. See you later. Seems like a wasted burn. The lander doesn't have much fuel, so we'll have to think about this. We'll have to think about this one. Oh, do we not save it after the burn? Oh, we didn't save it after the burn. It's danged if you do, danged if you don't. Yeah, the lander can be empty. That's a good question, chat. I don't know. The lander does still have fuel. We are burning quite a bit. I don't know. Oh, we don't have it on the maneuver node, do we? There we go. 3, 2, 1. About 10 kilometers. 6.2, 6.1, 6.1. It's 5.6. There we go. Let's do a save there. And then let's warp to here. Wait a minute. What happened? What happened to that? Yeah, we made it to Mars. We made the rescue dawn, and now we are trying to rendezvous with the ship. 6 kilometers. How far is that going to be? In 5 minutes, yes. So we might as well start retrograding to target. Yeah, it's we're about 5 minutes away from being 5 minutes away from being 5 kilometers from it. So we might as well start burning now. I'm just going to be honest. We might start burning now. Retrograde to target. Let's go. We have it saved. We're ready to go. Let's do this. Yeah, it can be. There's like a story mode and a sandbox mode. So it can be. Game progression. Looking pretty good, to be honest. I feel like something's messed up. Maybe we did it too soon, chat? I don't know. Something feels wrong. Does something feel wrong to you, chat? I don't know. Feels like we're getting further away big time. Like we did the burn too early. Does anybody have a feeling about what's happening? Oh yeah, we're getting way up. No, it's messed up. It's messed up. Big time. Messed up big time. I have a bad feeling. I was way off. I think we just have to wait till we're closer. Retrograde to target. Now let's try it out. It's still going to overshoot it, but I don't know. Let's keep trying. $300. Yeah, it does feel like that sometimes. Be like a rocket scientist, man. How are we looking now? How are things looking here? To be honest with you, not too bad. I mean, I don't know. We're still trying to figure this out. Retrograde to target. Okay, we're passing the target now. Seven 7.1, 7, 6.9. I think around here is where we're going to lose it. We probably need to do it a little earlier, but it's a little better. We might have to use the lander, to be honest, to slow down. Chat, we might have to use the lander. Speed's slowing up. We're at 74 meters a second. Let's go. Let's keep going. Let's see how we. Let's go. Keep going. See how we look. Yeah, the lander is the target. We're retrograding to the target to match the speed. We got about. Let's see what happens. Let's just keep going. See what happens. Landing on Mars? No, we are rendezvousing with a spaceship. Don't overshoot, that's for sure. We'll take a look at the numbers after the rendezvous. Let's go ahead and time warp a little bit. 2, 1, 2. Right about there. Go ahead. Oh, shoot. Speaking of overshooting. I'm kind of growing to like these nuclear engines. They're terrible. Like, they're just the fuel efficiency is, I guess, what I'm talking about. Okay. Let's save it. Hard save. Save. 10, 7, 25. Up Martian mother close to baby, or close to land, or whatever you call it. $420, huh? Lady, thank you for the gifts. All right, at this point, let's just take our time, chat. Let's just take our time. We have a Delta V 5000. That should be plenty. I'm going to go ahead and do a quick save then. Oop. Quick save. Yeah, I'm streaming to Twitch and YouTube, so it'll be on my YouTube, the full stream. DJ Soto Live. Do we make tomorrow's? Yeah, we made it, and we are picking up the passengers. We've had a lot of ups and downs, chat. A lot of ups and downs. 3 point. We're taking our time. Let's not rush it. Well, maybe we'll speed warp it a little bit. Just a touch. All right, from this point out, we're just going to leave Mothership here. Let's quick save it, and let's actually hard save it. 10.05.5. Martian ready for dock. I can't believe we're ready at this point. This is unbelievable. Unbelievable, chat. Unbelievable. Actually, let's go back here and let's pick this control from here. Let's see if this works. And let's target this thing. Unbelievable, chat. Honestly, we can jettison. I was planning on jettisoning this back part. Do we keep the back part? Or do we bring everything in for a dock? Any recommendations, guys? I was just going to make it lighter and smaller for the return trip. Bring it all home? Yeah, why not bring it all home? $95 billion over budget. Hey, we gotta do what we gotta do. You know what I mean? All right, control from here. Let's switch back to here. do you think, Chad? How we looking, man? How we looking? Chad, what do you think? I got it saved. Slow and steady. I might have screwed up just a little bit. That's okay. That's okay. Might have screwed up a little bit. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. No screws up. No screw ups. I think we're good. That's right. Slow and steady wins, man. That's exactly right. We might have to take off the thing, but well, that's fine. That's fine. Get a pay raise if we pull this off. Heck yeah. All right. This is all we got to do is hopefully this will lock in right here. I hope so. Nope. Okay. Something's off. It's okay. It's okay. And we got it. 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 Chat. We got it. We got it. Someone save the game. Please save it. Someone save it. Unbelievable. Chat, unbelievable chat. We have everybody on board. We have all astronauts on board. No one was left behind. If y'all are just popping into the stream, you don't know what we've been through today, man. You don't know what we've been through. We've been to hell and back. Chat, you've seen a little of it, huh, Dustin? Is Dottie still here? Dottie, did you see this? Still not over, man. It's still not over. We got some work to do. We need to create a song for this adventure. Heck yeah. Now we're putting all the pieces back together. Chat, we had to borrow that antenna to do this mission. We had to borrow that antenna. Unbelievable that we pulled this off. It's still not over yet, chat. Still not over. Still not over. Still got work to be done, huh? Wouldn't mind having some. Oh, I probably shouldn't warp with that like that. But we're doing it. We're doing it. Inquiry back on Kerbin about why they remained stranded. No, we saved them, man. They're saved. Against all odds. Your ladder. We're taking the space trash with us. Plus, it's money in the bank. Oh, the Jebediah? No, we're not Jebediah. No one left behind. I can hear this song already. One final thing to do, and that is to secure the lander with just a little bit of duct tape here with the struts. We are duct taped and ready to go. If you can believe it. All right, close them up, chat. Close them up. What's 2? Oh, 2 is that one. 3 is that one. There we go. Close it up. Save it up. And hard save it up. Docked for Earth. Ready for Earth. Let's do it. Let's do it. Time to head home. We have about 5,000 Delta V, which should be plenty. Ditch the lander. We're going to keep the lander. Because we need the lander for... We actually need seats. That's where the crew is. Is it re-entry the hardest part? It could be. It just depends. We have done a lot of tests, but you never know. Stack separators, radial decoupler. Okay, so all this stuff. Drogue chutes. Wait a second. Oh, no, this is right. Oh, chat, wait a minute. Oh, yeah, we want to separate those off. So where are those going? Those are going to go over here. There we go. All right, can we make it back home? Let's find out. Do we need to redo the transfer window back to Earth, or can we just start going home? Let's look at the transfer window. Planetary transfer from Duda to Kerbin is in 1 year. We have to wait 1 year. What's up, K-Riz? 1 year. Until we're ready for the transfer to Duna. Yeah, we saved everyone. It was unbelievable. It was unbelievable. Or is it ready for transfer now? Does anybody know? Everybody look at where Kerbin is. I think if we jump now. Sakin, are you in the chat? Can we jump now? Set target and see if you can get online. All right. That's a good point. Well, it's faster than us. So if we jump, we're not going to catch up. No, it's not lined up. We have to be. I think we have to be ahead of it. Yeah, we need Earth behind us. Yeah, we got it. It's too. Yeah, it's not going to happen. All right, chat. We got to wait 1 year. See you in 26, man. 255 days. Oh, we should have done a save beforehand. All right, well, too late. We do have a save. Time is ready. Did you say save? Nope. We're going to Earth, Chad. We're going to Earth, so just target retro. Yo, DS, what up? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to exit Duna. Is exactly what I'm trying to do. I just don't know how to do it. I'm just taking a guess. There we go. There we go. Got something here. There we go. There we go. We got something. We got something. Push it up. Got something. Okay. Now, which way are we going? We should have plenty of DV. We're still... Okay. I'm starting to understand this a little bit better each time, the more we play it. Starting to understand it. Starting to. I'm getting real close. Got some real close numbers. I might have screwed something up, but we'll find out. We'll find out. Yeah, go halfway there. I would love to get an intersection, though. You know what I mean? Because I know we could just go halfway there. But I'm trying to get that initial, like, boom. You know what I mean? One of these. One of these. I think it needs to get a little bit. And then I think we need to do one of these. Yeah, right there. Got it. Save that. Got it. What do we got, chat? What do we got at Kerbal, huh? 36 million, huh? Say less. 33 mil. I'd like to try to get as close as possible. We could slingshot. Look at that, 8 million. 2 million. Oh yeah, we're getting some good numbers. Uh-oh. Getting a little greedy. Getting greedy. Getting greedy. That's 2 million. That's pretty good. He's pretty good, chat. Save that. Quick save that one. Quick save that one. Chat, I haven't used the bathroom in a minute, so I need to go use the bathroom. I'll be right back, chat. Control to fire. I forgot about that. That's a good reminder. I totally forgot about that. All right, be right back. Okay. The game's starting to lag up a little bit, which means it might need a restart. We can start firing right now, actually. I think we missed our... Dang, where did we save it? Did we save it earlier? I should have done the burn when I went to the bathroom. Hold on. Let's go back. Yeah, we caught Earth. Yeah, we got Earth, but we missed our burn time. Usually it's like days or months or years away. I wasn't ready for it to be... we can do it now. Might as well do it now. 1:30. Let's do the burn now. It's a little behind, but we should be okay. Should be all right. It's a little wobbly. Let's turn on RCS maneuver. Accept the blame. This is a 6-minute burn. Wait, what's going on here? Something's funky. Why are we doing this right? Something feels off. guess everything is right. Oh no. Why is the burn time not going down? The burn time doesn't seem to be going down. Does that make sense? Nor is the... Yeah, something's off. Look at this. Nothing's reacting. RCS is off. Maneuver. Throttle's all the way up. It's like it's not going down, right? Yeah, I think the game needs to be restarted. Well, let's try it from here. Let's see if it'll do it here. Maneuver. Loading time minus ET minus 1 something. We have the trajectory, but it should be going down, right? The trajectory, everything looks good. We have it on maneuver node. It's going up. Am I missing something? Oh, control from here. Oh, yes. Thank you. Okay. My bad. Yeah, okay. We can controlling from the mothership, right. Control from here. Maneuver node. Stand by in 3, 2. There we go, chat. That's what we're talking about. What just burned out? Oh. I think the lander was still on. By the way. That was interesting. Yeah, did you hear the lander burned out? I heard it too. He's a brave soul. The fuel should be pretty good. Put it in the solar panels. Even in space, though? I mean, are they creating drag in zero-G? I wouldn't think it would create drag in zero-G, you think? Landing the whole mothership? Yes, except for the boosters or the engines. Who needs wings, man? Chat, this is one of our longest streams ever, 11 hours and 15 minutes. Wow, my brain's fried, chat. My brain is fried. We can't give up just yet. We haven't made it back to Earth. We can't give up, chat. Drink some coffee. Do some push-ups. Alright, looks like we missed our thing. And I'm not sure what we need to do to fix it. Let's try a retro. We could probably fix it on the way, no problem. I'm just observing what we need to do. I'm just doing some observations. Alright, yeah, we definitely need to fix. Definitely need to fix. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Alright, we are not encountering Earth at the moment, but from what you guys have taught me, Yeah, we might as well go into Cairo slip. We're going to do a maneuver here. We're going to zoom in here. If you guys have taught me a thing or two. So let's do. So one of these. There we go. For some reason, I can't get the graphical one up. Why can't I get the graphical one up? $83 million. We'll have to do some of these. This is a little tougher, huh? A little tougher. So hopefully we're doing this okay. I don't know. Little adjustments along the way, like you said, chat. Little adjustments. So we'll do that one. We'll do a maneuver here in 176 days. And we should probably hard save along the way. Because my brain's so fried, I don't remember where we saved. Martian adjustment 1. Adjust 1 to Earth. Okay, warp to next maneuver. It's a long journey back to Earth. Wait. Oh, that was weird. Yeah, I don't know that I did that the best, now that I'm looking at it. Still probably going to work out, generically speaking, but now that I'm getting a good look at it. Okay, we'll keep making adjustments, small adjustments. Okay, I see where I could have done better. Now that I see the big picture. I see where I could have fixed this a little better. Hey, it's all part of the learning process. It's all part of the learning process, chat. The game is lagging, so that does not help in the situation. I feel like something's off. Does something feel off to you guys? Like I'm not getting I'm getting an intersection with. I'm getting an intersection, but I'm not getting a good intersection. Does that make sense? Should want the other direction. Like I'm getting something, but it's not. I'm having a hard time getting. Like on the way here is no problem. Now on the way there, on the way back, I'm having a hard time. Any professional Kerbonauts? Because usually, so here, see how high I am. I'm like 81 million meters above the planet. Usually, I'm able to. Usually, I'm able to close the gap. I'm usually able to close the gap good, but now it's in. It's like I'm fighting it. Yeah, Blasted. I've been trying every maneuver, and it does. It like stays up here. I'll show you here in a second. Watch. So I'll even start now. Oh, there we go. There we go. Now we got something actual. We actually got something now. Okay, that's better. That's better. Okay, we actually have something. We actually have something. Nope, don't do that. All right, so we have actual trajectory. There we go. Now we're starting to get numbers. Chad, now it's starting to work. There we go. Money. There we go, Chad. There we go. Incoming. All right, let's do that, and then we can think about getting fancy later. Yeah. Let's do that much right now, chat. In 21 days. All right, so the closer we got, the easier it was to kind of... Yo, what's up, Nip? Thanks for the follow. Quick save here. Chat, how long have we been streaming? 11 and a half hours. 11 hours, 30 minutes. Don't give up, chat. I know we're tired. I know we're tired. The energy's low. We want to give up. We just can't give up yet. We can't give up. You can do it. So close. It's been a long journey, man. A long journey. Stand by. 3, 2, 1. Steak dinner when they get back, for sure, man. Millennium, I wouldn't even know how to begin a Millennium Falcon build. Look at that wicked curve that's happening. Look at that. Bam. Got it. Oh, man. It's looking pretty good, to be honest. It's looking pretty good, chat. Let's see if we can do one more adjustment, and then I think we're going to be... One more adjustment, then I think we're going in. We're flying back to Earth. There we go. Get that nice and tight. What's our aero braking 45, we said? I think we said aero braking's at 40. $45. Oh, this burn time is nothing. This is what you call... Mission time is 2 years. 2 years, 1 hour. 2 years, 110 days. Yeah, we're actually going to RCS this one. It's 0.1 seconds. We might as well RCS it. They're eating bugs at this point. Looks good, chat. Looks good. Let's save it. Let's do a hard save here. Hard save here, chat. Oh, man, I learned a ton on this mission. I learned a ton. I know, dude. We're like 11 and a half hours into the stream. If you can believe this, guys. Operation Martian flying to Earth final approach. Chat, if you can believe this, we are flying back to Earth. I'm curious, what happens here? Add maneuver. That's not much at all. Man, we did such a good job on the fuel. It's not much at all. We can really circularize. Okay. We'll feel that. We'll feel that out. Chat, let's go ahead and warp 194 days into the future. Warping. We have it hard saved. Let's soft save it. We have a hard save. We have it soft save. Let's warp 194 days into the future. 194 days. Yeah, I heard him out loud. I forget the other one's name. Snacks are looking pretty good. 75 more days. Oh, yeah, Scott Manley. All right. All right, here we are. Earth is in the distance. It's a pale blue dot. In the distance, chat. There she is. Can you believe it? Chat, can you believe it? Why is this all funky? Am I still not controlling from here? I am. Oh, we got program. Okay, I got you. Never mind. All right, chat. Final checks. We are coming in. It's the blue dot. Oops, let's not do that. This maneuver is let's put it under 1 million, that's for sure. Nothing too crazy. Let's get slowed down and then we'll start aero braking. Let's get to like 700. We've been waiting a long time. Let's try 700. Let's try this. Let's Yep, we're headed back, if you can believe it or not. If you can believe it, we're heading back. Full save. Quick save. Let's warp ahead 5 hours into the future. 5 hours into the future. Here we go. We're coming in, chat. Everybody buckle up. We're coming in fairly fast. Not too bad. Not too bad. All right. Landing is coming up shortly. All right, chat. Time to tuck away the solar panels. All souls have been recovered. And we're going to warp to the next maneuver. All right, chat. So basically, we're going to fly by Earth. If you see this blue line, we're just going to shoot out into the oblivion. So we're going to do this maneuver to slow down. We're going to retrograde. And this is the moment of truth coming up very shortly. And we are retrograding shortly. It's no time, 3 minutes. Burn time, about 5, so 2.5. All seats in their upright positions. The captain has asked for all no smoking, so no smoking sign has been turned on. And here we go. Time to slow down. Are we on maneuver? Yes. No, we're not. We're not on maneuver. That's okay. We'll just do a little adjustment. That's a good double check. Good double check. And into the dark side of the planet we go. Record. What does record mean? Oh, like Path on Titans? Yeah, we're recording. We got it. Oh, we are moving fast. We're going... Oh, chat. We're actually going a little faster than I anticipated. We're going to have... We might have an issue. Coming into the atmosphere here. We might have an issue. We might be coming in a little too low. For the aero braking. Chat, I think we're coming in a little too low. This is going to be interesting. This is going to be interesting. Turn off the nukes in the atmosphere. I might as well turn them off, right? Oh, yeah. This is terrible. Hold on. AP. No, actually, keep going with them. Keep going. Keep going with the AP nukes. Oh, it's gonna get hot. It's gonna get spicy. Uh-oh. It's gonna get spicy. I did not anticipate coming in so fast. I did not anticipate coming in so fast. We are spicy. It's hot. It's very hot. Mayday, mayday. Mayday, we got an issue. I don't know what we lost. Heat shield? I think we lost the heat shield. Mayday, mayday, mayday. Heat shield is burnt off. I'm trying to shut off as many miles per hour as we can. I think it was the heat shield. The heat shield is gone. No, the heat shield's there. No, we lost one solar panel. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. One solar panel. All right, let's. We made some mistakes. We made some mistakes. That's okay though. We made some mistakes. Chat. So that's one thing to usually we're doing those interplanetary transfers. So we were coming in fast. We were coming in with this incredible amount of speed. So we'll have to watch our speed next time. I could have adjusted earlier. If I could have adjusted earlier, I would have been fine. Delta V is plenty, 2,800. So I just have to pay attention to the speed. We're learning a lot of these little nuances that make a big difference. No, just the solar panel. We just lost one solar panel. Everything's fine. All right, we're gonna warp around. We're gonna warp around. We're gonna do one more burn, slower burn here. How am I planning on landing? Yeah. We're definitely gonna land. I don't think I want to. I don't think I want to soft save it. I think I want to save it as a quick save. 56. Remember 56 if we need to go back to 56. Right here, and let's go retro orbit. Oh, that's going down. Gotcha. Let's not bring it down any further. Oh, it got real hot real quick. Oh, that's that other solar panel. That solar panel is about to... It's okay. Solar panel. You know what? Not a biggie. I want to land on the light side of the planet. That's why I am going to retrograde. until we can get, because we want to land on the light side of the planet. There goes that solar panel. Oh, raise the nose. Oh, look at that little adjustment. That little adjustment would save the... Oh, we could have saved that other solar panel. Okay, one more pass should do it. Okay, so at this point, Sakin, the PE's at 43K. The AP's at 339. Now I want to land on the light side. I want to land in the ocean. So at this point, do I just not touch anything? I guess my question is, I don't want to land on the dark side with where the P is. I want to land on the light side where the AP is. Do we just leave it and just let it bleed speed? I might need to raise the P a little bit. Prograde is a little bit at AB to raise your P. Yeah, raise it a little bit. Switch P to the light side. Got it. Gotcha. Okay. So we'll raise P to what? 50? 55? We should have plenty of delta V. I mean, we have nuclear engines, so they're not very powerful. Let's bring up the P to 55. $55 it is. Now, do we just aero brake this bad boy? What are we doing? Or do we keep pushing down the P? Should we burn at PE? Bring it down? Oh yeah, that's what Sakin said. Burn retro at PE, right? Bring down the P below. We want the AP below the PE. Right, gotcha. And where are we landing? Preferably right in that ocean right there. Preferably right in that ocean. 57 is the new quick save. I'm going to go ahead and start bring it down. No, wait a minute. We'll meet him. Wait the P. Landed right by the airfield. We might. Right now, we're just trying to get for the ocean. Like, if we can get the ocean, that'd be amazing. Time to PE. We're about 30 away.